Howdy, howdy, hello, hello. This is the first day for Barbarian this season for me. And of course, you're rocking the Dust Devils because, I mean, I was really lazy with Ravens. I think we can get even lazier with the automatic constant shouting of Dust Devils and Earthquakes on the Barbarian. So far, so good. Still got weapons to level, lots of Chaos Armor to pick up. I put her together, like, preliminary-wise. She's kind of okay. Okay. We can make her better, so that's what we're up to. Speaking of Ravens, we have a friend here also rocking theirs while we're doing the old Blood Maiden. Chilling, vibing, thriving. How's everybody doing? I see Weeb, I see Fire Hazard, and others. Hi, hi, hello. How do you do? Alright, so last week we did not have many Forgotten Souls. I got 1,893 right now, so you know, it's kind of okay. Don't mind the low-end weapon there. We're just trying to get the axe passive up so we can set that with our weapon set. Our specialty, that's what they call it on this one? Expertise, that's what they call it on Barbarians. By the time I get to Barbarian every season, I've kind of like forgotten how they work a little bit. So it is what it is. Barbarian things. Another hurt, yes, we're up to 53 on that front. Fine deal. And I do have these made in advance. Seasonal stuff. The ones I have wanted, I have. I have not gone on to do any hordes yet for her. So we also do not have the fancy specific Barbarian type CAs yet. Not absolutely sure which ones I want to use yet, but I'm sure there are some that would be better than what I have currently. Alright, back to killing. I guess I should walk around. I do have the Earthquake on just from walking off the back road. Feel pretty good. 119, not enough for the mystery box. That is right here next to me. There you go. So for now, we do this. Who's this next to us? You are a... I think that's a Necro. No, it's not a Barbarian, maybe? I don't know what you are. Just run it off. 141. Barbarian shenanigans over there yet. Is true. It's weird having the shouts always on. It's a seasonal thing, right? Your equipped shouts are now always active with 50% increased effect, but your maximum current fury is reduced by 20% per shout equipped. Interesting. It's not like I need a lot of fury anyway, so it makes sense. It just means that I have these three on the bar, and they're like, you don't need to worry about those. We got you. Just let it go. I mean, it goes for everybody? I guess so. Kind of interesting. So is it like we almost have auras? Like almost auras, but not quite? Kind of vibes. Okay, let's grab those cinders. I'm gonna get rid of that. Champions are cool. Look at those. And how much risk am I in of dying? Running perdition, so we don't have that extra damage reduction there. Armor's fine while I'm running around. Resistances, I guess they're okay. While running around with her, I have not died yet, so she's doing alright. Does feel like maybe she could do a little better though. Alright, so we're 7 of 10, almost 8. Once I get 10 of 10, then we can put my grandfather back on. And then our damage will be a bit better. Alright. You so hard guys have both psychic auras are cool. No. Got auras better. Okay then. Do we want this? No, we don't. They start another one? Sure, I'll be here. One thing about Barbarian I never like is when I'm doing the Wrath of Berserker, it takes away my actual set fate. Like, I want to look like this, not like that, like every other Barbarian on the land. That top reason why I don't like being Barbarian all that much all the time? Nah, Barbarian's alright. Barbarian's alright. Just like kind of these days naturally ends up being like the last class I do. Because they haven't been like super, they're usually not like super flashy. And when they are, like Dust Devils is one we've definitely played before. So I'm kind of just like, they're alright. They're alright. Let's see how they do next season. I mean, on that ceiling change. It might still be alright. More than alright, hopefully. They're always the, I want to play a heavy armor class without the heavy armor class I actually want. Paladin win. Paladin win. Okay, then almost enough to get the mystery box. Not quite yet. Not quite yet. And spin this right around. Boom, 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 boom. Good. Let's grab that exclusive blood. Go ahead and place another one. See if they'll do it. But in the meantime, I can get the mystery box. Doing all that again. If any luck, we'll get chaos armor without me even having to go into the hordes. Not that we mind the hordes. Of course, we like the hordes just fine. I'll open this one. Howdy, Steed. How do you do? Grab these. Take all of that. Sure. Alright. What do you want here? And zealots. I have a little bit of spin to win without much fury. I don't know. Does it hold? I guess it kind of does. Maybe I should move it over to my M2. Because holding the M1 and then having to hold shift the first time is a little extra steps that I don't need to do. Don't need to do this. Grab them like the heart there. You might be getting the ick. The ick. The ICK. What does that mean? What does it mean? I don't know what that means. Alright. Pop these. You have to pick up your niece from school. Oh, yeah, I see. The ick from having to go anywhere near school. I feel that. Agreed. Absolutely. Get me started. Oh, you're actual sickness. I thought you'd be like the ick, like you're grossed out. It's like, no, that maybe that's what I get around those places. Maybe not everybody does. Oh, anyway, no. Don't put me near that. No sickness, not allowed. Let's take those cinders. I could open up some jewelry if it's not an ammo box. It's a ring box, perfect. I'll do it. I'm like just standing here. If I don't have my dust level scale to do damage. I don't think putting in that glyph ever goes quite right, because then it means everywhere else around the build loses out. I just like to take the universal kind of damages, but there's a part of me that's like, if I'm being super lazy and only letting the dust levels do work, would it be worth it? Maybe. You two train next. You're there. Yeah, you're the current hype train conductor for the last stream. Oh, we love extra icons. Be as obnoxious as possible. That's what's out. Okay, I see you. Go again. Alright, then we'll take that one and that one. Go ahead and do the curse altar business. See you there. First ritual has been disturbed. A powerful demon is emerging. 97. Now what do we want to do here for you? We want the weapon box. I'm a little shy on what I need for that though, so maybe I'll just hang out. The horse will keep me from using my dust level, so we can't have that. Go. I'm just here because it helps me move. But whirling, it doesn't do much for damage, I'm sure. Not at all built that way. I don't even know what kind of chaos armor pool we have. I would imagine the magic ugly bastard would be in it. So I want one of those. Save the follow, I'll come in. And then like maybe reasonably one more spot if I don't need the shroud on Barbarian. I often do dropping it, it's fine. What else would I have in that spot? I'm not sure, but I'm gonna guess. One of them. One of them should be the ugly bastard for more fiery goodness. Nydia. What is she doing? I don't kill her quite as fast as I do on the Ravens after last week. Nothing was destroying basically right out of character creation, and then it only got more ridiculous from there. That build does have all triple crit gear now. Not the most GAs, but it's pretty good. It's pretty good. I don't know, the Barbarian will make it there. If we stick with just the dust devils, it will, but I might want lunging strike and some other shenanigans that are a little bit more active than just auto-deleting while I run around. As cute as it is, we'll see how long it keeps me entertained. There we go. Blister skin, we got you. It's also very noisy. Non-stop boom. We have the whoosh 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 last character now. It's just booms everywhere. Okay, like the heart will take you, and I definitely can tell I'm missing some uniques. I've got that extra, it's missing that little extra oomph where everything just gets deleted, and hopefully it gets to that point where it does. I don't know, as auto as it is, how much can I be? How much can I be just auto-deleting everything? That'd be too good. That'd be more cheese than Barbarians are allowed these last few seasons for whatever reason. Okay, let's grab the Galavine. We can get this weapon box here. I could go to the other side and get the mystery box at this point, but first things first, we got this going on. That health is a little concerning. 11k cat, but lots of defenses should be alright. Alright, that's bird turn in. Go do that. They can still interrupt me even if I keep attacking them while I'm standing. Non-stop. Non-stop. Kinda cute though. This is one of those I really wish there was a MTX, or whatever we want to call it, to change the skill look. I need different colors. Okay, inventory first. Got a lot of junk here. A lot. I thought I had a lot of aspects I guess to upgrade, but looks like not off the non-GAs. I gotta be careful not to accidentally get rid of my grandfather here. Pretty unfortunate. One more level before I can put on the more proper weapon. Keep forgetting that's where some of my damage went. Where's the bird in here? All the way around this way. They did not do Darben Zed a favor when they put in this bird. Alright, boots, collection of gauntlets. Should go boots, since I was saying that that's one of the spots where I could get a chaos armor. Right now we're just running these. Some extra resistances, evade, kill reduction, earthquake size. Although the earthquake size is probably not the worst. Also not the best. Grab all this stuff. There you go. Let's see, we got strength there, maximum life charge. That's a no-go. What do I want to do? Scrap it, that's what. Any upgrades? A little bit. A little bit. Hold those boxes for now. We'll go back to this. Sure. We're back here. We got how much longer? 37 minutes. Plenty of time at the whole time. Hide it in her trap. I think that's unnecessary. I just don't know. Don't know what else we want in those spots. We're going to switch these out. I think we'll do the whirlwind here. The other thing over that side. Try that. Here, I don't think that's doing a lot of damage. It just looks nice. I'm going over here back to the Blood Maiden. Maybe you always give people a come through. Like, are you playing something the other? Like, not really. Not really, technically. Yeah, it's on the bar. We'll spin. It looks like we're winning, but that is not what's doing it. It's one of those, why not? Why wouldn't I have extra means to get some chaos eruptions? I do have extra invested in getting some of my health back for just attacking. Seems to be doing me justice. It was one of those things like recommended. You know, the builds floating around online. And I see why. I see why we favor it. Just in case. I need that little extra. Like, just keep spinning and not dying. It's working out. I have not done this a lot in the pit yet. See how that goes. But I know without my chaos armor, it's not gonna go the farthest. Yeah, I think all of my things are just into legendary. Oh, actually, not all of them yet. Still hanging out in there, kind of thing. I do have to go into the pit at some point and help those out a bit. Grab these cinders. There you go. For 215. Anything else really fun here? Mostly just like trash type stuff, but everything's good for consoles, so that's cool. Have we finished this yet? I didn't see it. Nope, we have not. So now I'm wondering if they're gonna be killing my stuff too much. The other one has the right setting, yeah? Yeah, it does. This one might not. I just want them all to be on the proper weapons, so I can get this level up done. Oh, it does. Oh, it has to be dual wield. So let's just stay on this one here for your counts. I think you can actually level these on like the training dummy or something. I've never had to do that. It's not a big deal. Theoretically. Full arm chest armor. Let me hit. Nope, they got it before me. Somebody's name is Angry Bunny. I was hoping they were a druid and they were like a bear druid. Like, that's not a bunny. Like, that's 175 stream streak. Deadly feet. And thank you for the lurk. Take that. Dun, 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 dun. More for you. See how that's going. Mm-hmm. Good enough. We'll take these two, and that one, and that one. 310. Go other side. We can always come back to these later. I just really want the mystery boxes always. Not even of that high value, I think, for me, honestly. I just like favorite thing is, oh, the most expensive box, get them out of the way, it feels better. It just feels better to get that out of the way. I got a little close to dying. Like, there's a chance that happens. If I change out the shroud, I got more likelihood of that happening. It all depends on what that damage looks like with whatever chaos armor we end up with. I think we're gonna end up doing the pit a little bit before I do that. Just for that raft to come up. I'll feel a lot better than just leaving it at 1. I wonder, when I put that raft in there, was there when I wanted more? Doesn't matter, raft's always there. Go to crit damage, can't go wrong. Unless they're saying all the Barbarian one that I don't like. Let me look here. Yeah, feels like currently strike generate 3 flurry furies. I guess it depends. I think it'll be 5 for this. Not quite just all the way top to bottom damage stuff. Is it just me, or is when you whirlwind it feels a little janky on movement? I have a tendency to favor a side that I don't want them to go down sometimes. 404. Anytime I hear about actual whirlwind damage builds, I have my doubts. I have my doubts. Like every season they say like it's doing all right, and then every season they say like it's actually doing really well. So, like everyone kind of looks at it, it's like not as well as other options. So I can't remember the last time I even tried. I think it was on the PTR. I tried to do a actual whirlwind scale. I wasn't feeling it, so it never makes it to live for me. I don't know how many people are actually out there trying to force it to happen. Anytime I see them give like a little bit of adjustment to it, it's still like, not enough, not enough. There we go, I got that. So now I can put my other weapon back in here. And we'll slide these. Make sure it is slotted. There's plenty of other ones I can upgrade, but I only need the one that goes in there. It's always that one. Well, I can't recall a time when I used anything else at this point. So why not? Now we got this. What do I actually want it to be? I mean, that looks nice, but auto-select, it wants to do this one. Let's collect that. Either way, it's not the majority of my damage anyway. Let's grab this. Now let's go this side. We're gonna do that box I was talking about before I forget again. And I hope for the best. Still have never picked up a mythic from one of these boxes. On our Diablo 4 bucket list of things that have not happened and could happen, that's still there for me. And after all these hours. Granted now, usually I avoid the Helltide like the plague. So this season has been so bad with all of this rift business that we got going on. We were, I guess, thinking of some way to bring those back. Probably not next season immediately, but somehow. One day. And Helltide will be at least this interesting. At least this much. As it is right now this season. Definitely more lethal now that we can wear a real weapon. I wonder if there's a better scenario than running the Grandfather. Grandfather are convenient because I already had one. By chance. Not even try is always nice. Only picked up the one so far this season. That's because I haven't been playing ones I used to two-handed swords that often. I did a little bit on the Necros when it dropped. So we are to get another one. It will be on this gal, of course. What was the GA on it? Maximum lives. Definitely could have a better deal then. Good time. My little horse with the nails in his head instead of the hair. Its mane is of steel. Let's collect the harvest thing. Which I always found interesting because there's so many other things that are like equivalent to that. Dungeon are out. It's like, nah, you don't get those. Let's grab the Baneful Hearts. There you go again. Spinning my way. We were holding M2 a lot last week. Like, we're gonna do it even more this week, at least we can. Don't have to, but it's cute. I do appreciate that we do have a lot of chaos eruptions in this build. Some builds have not had so many, and it's kind of a shame playing this season because it is pretty. Off here. On a 2 trillion, 2 billion, whatever it is. Yeah. It's a lot of zeros either way. Alright. See how we do. Poison mortar. Get rid of that hellborn. I think the highest streak in here is something between 270 like 300, something like that. Like it's about as perfect as it can get. That would include like weird technical difficulty days and somehow making it to like the very first moment. Nowadays though, like clips and VODs and whatnot, I think still count for the streak according to what it keeps spamming me in my messages. So we got that going for us these days. Okay, we'll collect. Grab the pants. I'll take this one and this one. 290. What else are we to do here? Get that marine oboe business. This is fine. Gold, sure, why not? Fill that out. Frozen. Bonus XP. Definitely don't need that, but I'm here anyway. Where's my next box after that? What is this? Why is it highlighted? Oh, it's a corpse. Can't see anything underneath all of my earthquakes and dust devils. Everywhere it is, it's all just dust. Still haven't finished this. Gotta get the champion of evil. I'm actually kind of looking forward to getting different boots so maybe the earthquake's a little smaller. I can see more then. This one, gem fragments. They're behind the scenes people who are not like the biggest barbarian enjoyers they don't want to have to feel like they're obligated to triple crit all of the weapons. Like, oh no, why do you do it every season? Oh, that's stress. Like, good luck. Do you need anything to help the barbarian? It's the worst. He's like, oh, it's not that bad. You don't have to triple crit anything this season. It'll be next season where everything is gonna feel like rough times. For now, we're fine. I'm not worried. Where's my next box though? There's weapons over there. Can deal with that. How much attention do we have to actually put in with the barbarian? It seems like not too much. Not too much right now. Whoops. Okay. There was a hellborn. I should probably go and exterminate that. Also don't think I've slotted actual skills on my Subo. He's here, so he's getting the boxes, which I often don't open, but at least he's doing that part. But I think he can be giving me a lot more. Where is this thing? I came here for this, so that we don't even see where it is. There we go. Now it's sorted. Much better. Oh, that's much better. Cinder actions. A little multi-shot for you. Oh, we're good. Let's see what else is about here. On the left side. Here, that. And right. These the next two boxes. So we got you here. There's Troll. Like how my Barbarian. It's like, we don't need no stinking helmet. Her hair's too nice for that. Let's grab the Living with Steel and go Arbor Shenanigans. This one worth a lot of favor stuff? Nah, it's not. I already did that on the other side. Everything but which one? Steel Chaos Rose. It has some boxes back there. I'll probably go back anyway. Get that. Too much. Good. I'll take compasses. I didn't strip the other ones off my other character. Come to think of it. Do that later. We're fine for now. What else are we? Orders and poisons. Is it okay? That'll be fine. And north. I'm gonna do that Blood Maiden thing. Just gonna keep blinking at me like this. Why not? Who do we have for a buddy old pal? Looks like somebody with some lightning. Some sort. I'm gonna go set up Subo while I just chill here and say I'm contributing. This is the build that everyone should have while they're letting other people carry them for Asmodean, right? Right. No. Alright. Movement speed. We want the pierce through. Excuse me. Crowd control duration. We want the extra crit strike damage, let's be honest. We always take that. And then little Altkin. What do I want for you? I've been doing the firestorm with the resource return these days. We'll just automatically summon Alkin just because they're automatically active and I'm running around. I don't know how that actually works. I guess we'll find out. We'll find out. We summon Alkin just standing here like this. Ready to. So we open those boxes. We got this one down here. Give me that opportunity. I like how we always get stealth when we're on these horses, and then obviously they're not. It's just like a horse running around. Anyone actually think that seems... Actually, probably that does happen more often than not in Sanctuary, to be fair. The horses just losing their riders because their riders died and the horses spooked. I guess my head cannon is safe. Makes enough sense. On top of that, super favorite things, it is on the other side I want to be. We can always use more boxes. I still have boxes on other characters. I haven't done the ones off of the Chaos Armors for the rewards on other characters when I really get desperate. I do like to make them grind their own stuff, so that's good. Got the chest armor, living steel here. Pop these. Alright, there we go. Pull this through. Usually when I do play characters that are fresh, I do like them to kind of hang out solo. I see you over there on YouTube though. Let's see then. What are we doing here? Drowsy channeling. A lot of people come through and they always are asking if I want to play together or anything like that. It's like I don't mind, but I have played this game for thousands of hours. It's not like I need anybody. Every now and then new people come through. It's like, oh no, why are you by yourself? Because I maybe have played this game the most of any content creator and before. Yeah, it's just like, being honest, it's like I thought that I'm lonely. I can assure you, it's okay. Alright, you're alright. Like, I don't mind people playing with me though, usually, like the season. Just, I don't like people getting the wrong impression. It's not nice. It's not nice that people think like, oh no, she's by herself. Like, no, I'm not, trust me, I'm not like that. Let's go ahead and pop this. Speaking of, we were talking like the ick earlier, that does give me a little bit of the ick for people to come through and automatically think that. Oh no, girl gamer playing by yourself. Oh no, it's not like that. Alright, let's clear the champion. Got you done. And then we'll go ahead and hit this chaos armor. Pop these. Yeah, I know, just come to conclusions instead of asking. Test our... Sometimes I'll like wander around and then it's like I'll see that usually people accept when people have that first impression and I'm like, oh no, we gotta shut that down, we gotta clip that in the boat, we gotta let people know. Like, no, it's not like that, it's not like that here. All right. There's Spawn. I know, yeah, see, exactly what she said. That's what people a lot of the time that's what they think they're doing, and I can't have that. I can't have that. I make that very clear. It's like, when people come in here most of the time, it's not them. They're brand new, like, looking to come play. You are not doing me a favor. I am doing a favor for you. Let's, you know, I gotta be honest about that. I don't like people coming through and thinking they got savior complex qualified here. No. Oh, fuck no. Oh, fuck no. And I was like, why do you even gotta say that? That's me. Because the amount of people I see come through and do that, like, it's not everyone. It's a significant amount enough that do, that sometimes I have to say it. Also, hello, Pod. How do you do? Goodness. And that's not like I'm saying anybody who just asked that here or saying that, or, you know, those people. But there are definitely those people. Alright. I love assuming no critical thinking shirts. Then you get that. I was just trying to help. That's the point. Who are people helping? Who do you think you're helping? So that's that. Yeah, there you go. No, it's okay. It's okay. It's like when people want to help somebody in this game, especially any games in general, when they're coming through here. It's not me who needs your help. Like, so if you're looking for the goodness of your heart, trying to help, especially if you're trying to help a girl gamer out there. I know there are girl gamers out there who will appreciate that and might need it. I am not those people. I cannot rant and stress enough. I am not those people. Collect those cinders. Get these out of the way. Alright. Like, we do help each other here. But that is true. We do, but it's not like that. Not like that. Okay, here we are. And then they're like, oh, she's giving the she don't need no man line. Like, no. I'm saying, like, I don't need anyone. This is the I don't need anyone line. This game, most games, like, I don't need any of that. It's not a need. We play as a team because it's a team-based game when we want it to be. It's not a, oh my god, I need people right now, otherwise I am lost. I am lost. Oh, woe is me. Oh, woe is me. You missed accountability. Me too, Midnight. Whatever happened to that? Where did that go? And then we really think about it, it's like, it was never here. It was never here. There was never any accountability. And it's like, you're here enough, you realize, like, no, what happens in this channel is she saves that dude over there who's in her Discord channel. She saves Spawn. Spawn doesn't save her, it's the other way around. Alright. Pop these, yeah, right. I see all types, I see all types. I see all types. Frozen here. It's like every now and then you do get the people who are a little newer, they broadcast that they're newer and they could use some help or they want some help. And then the next thing you know, people go through and they think everybody's like that. And it's like, oh no. Oh no. Especially in a game like this, this is a very solo-friendly game. It's very much designed. Like, one exception, the Dark Citadel. So you can do everything yourself, and that is okay. Pop that open. Little multi-shot, here you are. Grab this and this. Okay, probably laugh. Right, then we've got these rolling. What are we doing? But don't call me good girl. That's another thing. No, I know you're kidding because you. Like, if she says that, you know, it's fine. It's fine. Other people say that, not so much. Let's see now, what do we want? I want another box. We got so many ribs here, but this is the wrong side for the ribs. They're not gonna give me what I need for this down here. So what I'm gonna do is we're gonna hit that one and go south before I wander around aimlessly on the wrong side anymore. Because I need the solo experience to recover from the experience of playing with Fawn. That's right. That's right. Oh, no. Here to the south, and now I think about, like, all my favorite characters in pretty much any media. Like, I like the character that is actually at detriment when they have a party. Like, literally, it's in the passives, the abilities, and whatever you want. We like the Sephiroth characters, and it's like, oh, everybody died. This is when I'm at my best. I say that, but most of the time I am a buffer character, and then we like parties, but this game isn't like that. But, you know, a lot of the time, my favorites are the, god damn it, there are people around and this sucks. Why can't I just do what I want? Like, shoo, get out of here. You're making this more difficult. Like, who put those people here? Okay, we'll collect. And then you're like, oh, so solo level, and you love that. Like, I don't know, it depends. It depends. And then, like, Sword Art Online, solo play, like, no, that's different. I don't like those. But there's never a universal, I'm all just shades of gray. All the shades of gray. Alright. It's time for your validation conditioning. Oh, Lord. So who did he bring? Oh, he brought Venin. You leave your Zenins away from my Nobara. No Zenins near Nobara. Grab Mace, and what do we want? This one? Okay. Imperium, come here. No. Two. Trauma. Go away. Yeah, she is pretty fast here. Whirling around. I don't have to think at all. I love it. At some point, I'm gonna guess in the pit or whatnot. We'd have to be doing some thinking and not dying, but this far, the farming, she's already in good shape. I love it. I already put her a little bit more time in her than I did the start of the Druid. Increase frenzies, maximum stacks. Okay, so at some point, battle trance is, I think, another one of those kind of things I want. I'm gonna inventory like that. Oh no. Okay, inventory it. What do we do? I need to get more. Whatchamacallit, aspect upgrades. That's what we want. Aspect upgrades. Oh, there's a fear. I still haven't seen that anime. Everyone said, like, you should see it. It's great. Every time I think about it, it's like, I'm pretty sure that a lot of people who are really into that, those heartstring pulls do happen in that one, I guess. I don't know. I don't know if that's for me. At some point, I gotta try. But it's one of those, like, I think it's either gonna be I'm gonna love her or hate her, and I don't know which yet. Alright. So, 292, plenty of stuff to open. Fearing everything with my auto shouts just going off whenever they go off. I wonder how that's determined? Like, they're always active, but obviously they're going off in certain intervals, so just like every time their cooldown's out, they just go. Okay. It is interesting. I wonder, is that one of those, like, they're testing something? Maybe the 175 stream streak soldier. The older thing. Not one here. Uncle Thigh? Uncle Y? I'm like Uncle Thigh. Like we're just like scoping each other out. What are you? What are you? Okay. Let me see this right through. Southeast we go. Get the heavy weaponry. See you there. Grab the two-handed mace. Seems fine. Now we gotta go down south again. I'm doing well. How you doing? Starting the Barbarian today. Well, I guess I started her yesterday-ish. I did the 1-360 like very early on, but like actually put her build together yesterday. You got a nice sturdy start. She just needs chaos armor to actually pull up that damage. She's destroying all the farming stuff quite well. Like, I feel like this week, if I just stick with this build, my hands have will never have been happier for a whole week to actually play it and still vibing. Got starters. Go. I don't even need to hold down that roller with this one right now. AFK style barbarian, just like staring into the abyss. Dies. Hey. Let's see, a rift is what I was looking for. I already did enough to get. No, I haven't done enough for the objective. Now we will. One thing about it is like sometimes that health gets kind of low, and I don't know about all that. Do the berserk deal. Yeah. It's one of those, like, it's so automated that one could get bored. I don't know if I'll be, like, entertained enough to, like, triple credit or anything like that, but for today, it's nice. Let's pop the Galavine. There you go. I did Lunging Strike in the PTR leading up to this season, and I like that well enough, too. I might put that one together. Hey, you don't get over there. Not allowed. It's so chaotic. There's a big blob of orange everywhere. Change boots eventually and it'll be a little less on the earthquake side though. Do you even have any of these things coming for you right now? We're just killing them so fast I can't even see them on the map when they spawn. Where's that Zenin boy? He's over there on the northeast. Grab the cinders. Take that out. Another. You and you. There's the one that's attached. There it is. Lunatic's coming through over there. There you go again. I see this stuff. Sure. That'll work. Alright. Here you go. Lunatics. Cinder. There's another. So far away. Sure, why not? And anything that open for boxes over there. The last two I think I have for this Helltide. Fawn's still up there somewhere doing whatever it is he does. Haven't died yet. So far so good on that front too. Okay then, take that. Like, what time is it even right now? No sense of time today whatsoever. It's that part of the season where it's just like, hello. Also heard that the season, the new league actually for PoE2 is also gonna be early in December. I'll see. Okay then. What'll it be? What'll it be? Looking out to the right side, grab our Stender deal. And I want that box over there. What was this sit-in dude doing over here? Came down to me, but I was gonna go up there to that. This is the vibe. Quite nice. No matter how much we can get away with dropping the shroud for more damage later. Champions. I don't think I want to drop Perdition. I need that extra crit rate, I would imagine. Now with it, of course, we are in good shape. 100%. I take that off, and well, probably I'll throw off. And I not finished this yet? I could have swore I did enough chaos risk. Maybe it has to be on this side and the other one's too far. I thought I did too. Okay. Explosions. Take these things. This is the portal invasion. Portal evasion? Disgusting. What do you think I am? Spirit born? Over here. It does take me a little bit more work to kill on this than it does on the ravens, but that's a pretty high bar. Whoops. Galachenheimer died. Oh well. That's what happens. Let's get the handguards. Be there. Okay, Living Steel, Maddox Watch, and there's Galachenheimer again. Our buddy old pal. Wonder how many people walk up to these barbarians and they're like, stop being so annoying. Stop casting for 1 second. I'm like, I can't, bro. I don't know anything else. You're so full of rage, you can't contain it. You can't even just stand still for a second and shut up. It's all yap all the time. Fucking fun. Where's a rift now? I'm trying to find one that gets me the objective. It doesn't want to cooperate. Now... There were just some down there earlier, but not at the moment. I don't think I'm gonna get another rift here. Everyone's stealing them from me. That's okay. We'll inventory. Can live without it. We'll go start trying to farm that. Actually, no, we're gonna do the pit first. So we need to level some more glyphs on this character. I'm sure Fawn won't mind with his overpowered evade shenanigans. We don't even have a Karagar saved right now? What is this? Get over there. Much as we do love Zarvan's at good old swamp. Maybe next season. Yeah, next season is when Zarvan's at is near where, what's it called? Asmodean spawns. We might actually spend a little bit of time over there. A little bit. I wish they put pit entrances, pit tower entrances in every city. They're gonna put the tower and try to make it so much of the thing, they may as well do that too, right? Okay, let's open up boxes that I've got. I've rolled so many amulets on this character from the boxes we got from the druid. And we still only have, I think this is as good as it gets. Which is speedy, so that's cute. Kinda got a similar situation that we had on that druid, where we have a movement speed roll on the amulet even if it wasn't the best one I had. It's useful for farming stuff. Alright, Obols, 926, we're okay for now. We can start on the usual. See if she can do it alright. We got Fawn here, so of course he can do it. And if we really wanted to, we could make him switch to Rake and do whatever we wanted. Yeah, the twirly barb is very laid back. The Ravens we were saying the other day, it's like they're super lazy, but is the Barbarian situation even lazier? Eventually when we get damage in the pit, it will be like right now she doesn't. Yeah, you can tell she's not like speedy at it. Gotta get rid of this champion deal here. And Fawn comes through in night and day. We don't have chaos armor all set up on her yet, so we expect this. We expect this. Still looks neat though. Don't have the battle trance to stack up all the fancy frenzies. Lightning's gone. There you go. My Wrath Glyph has no levels yet. So that'll help her quite a bit when we do hit that. That's why we're here. Cool. Fawn's coming in now. Pressers. So we're not having to hit the shout. I don't know if I like that. It's like, what it does, I love it. That's awesome. But the removal of me having to do some more things when I already have so little to do. Kind of wild. There we are. Hard to turn. It's like I turn into a horse. Getting caught in every corner along the way. Now we just ride the evade train. Zoom, zoom, zoom. Good for you. See this through. Mm-hmm. Nice. And now I got 2 champions. That must go. Yeah, we work a little overtime. I believe in you. Even if you're getting stuck in weird corners. Oh, latency deal. It's how it feels to be doing everything I'm doing, and it is what it is. Grab that channeling. Nothing. Good day, my little FPS meter and everything. Is it on? I just gotten used to it, and now it's not even there. Too lazy to go figure out how to turn it back on. He already killed these, didn't he? I think he did. So we'll go this way. Out to the right again. There for you. And our portal awaits. We know our character's never sneaking up on anybody. Not even for a second. Got 2 glyphs that are under legendary, so Wrath there. Take these in case they got some aspects for me. We go again. That dust output pretty big. Pretty big. And there's that Q. Let's go get rid of this obols. I still need amulets. Wait, what are you doing? He's like bouncing everywhere. Reach the part of the season where even town's acting up again. Oh, take this. Berserker. The Gingermancer, and their hair is red for the record. It's the right color. I always like this build for its dust devils that start showing up before you even loaded. Got one of these in the party earlier in the season, and I would always know they were there before the actual character loaded in. Because the dust devils were already going off. Pretty funny. Sure. Get out of the way. Without that shout and be like, okay, this is the moment I need the extra defense. It's like, oh no, it'll just go off when it goes off. Accept that. There he goes. It's like as soon as then it shows up, everything just starts dying. Like, okay, fine, that's whatever. It's whatever. I had that. I had it. Fine. Difficult bidding. Like, is it though? Is it? I like that slow motion storm feather though. At least I'm not the only one getting caught in corners. Well, mortars evade till they die. Weird speed frame power. Okay. This one, no. No. Oh, JJK, please. Go ahead and get hormones to mine. It's like, it's awful because it's true. Thought I have too much time on our hands on my day off, so we started asking AI all sorts of questions about anime. Like the logical conclusions on stuff, and it's just like, alright then. Alright. Yeah, I'm a bad influence. I'm a bad influence. It's like, let's see. Let's see what it does. And then like 9 times out of 10 it's like, I was right. I'm sorry that I'm right, but I was right. And we go back to, that's why in these stories the actual canon needs to be these characters need to die before it gets to this point. You either die a hero or you end up Sesshomaru. Let's go ahead and see you. Poison enchant. That's oh, and you Asha. I don't like this to be the most sequel anxiety. See yourself become a product of, yeah, well, with the Zidane, yeah. That shit's canon. Let's clear this out. The Shomer is the, and then the sequel happened, so no, let's pretend it didn't happen. But yes, the Shomer is the boss, he's my favorite, that there is by a lot, and then, yeah. Yeah. Alright, Rumble. Keep Rumble, but yeah, I guess I do. We're gonna keep going Raph though, that's universal. Raph is forever. Let's grab the pants, and we'll go again. And then we get to... So, about that Altkin. How'd that happen? Go ahead and open up the next bits. More Altkin. Wine. He has the crystal and rat. We almost never see somebody use that particular pet. Rare. Let's go. Nothing there, nothing there. Keep going. Was there anything in this room I need to know about? Not really. But moving. Good for you. You go with the Waller business on the northeast. Grab the artillery suppressors. This will be fine. Chew. Great success. Nothing here. Nah. I mean, yeah, I guess I'll trace down this triple. I'll be responsible. These days we usually just skip them. We end up doing fine, though. So next season, when they redo all these elite spawns and the affixes and whatnot, I feel like we were ended up in, like, let's just skip this kind of vibes. And I do think the eyes in the actual live season will be automatically activated, so that'll be okay. It's just the illusion ones that they had in there, I don't know if they were actually worth progression or not. That still plagues me to this day. I guess we'll figure out when we can go live. December 9th, I think it is. It's not too far away. We got like a month. Actually, that's really far away. What do you think about it? A whole month? A whole month? It means we still have a third of the season to go. It's crazy. And the double compass event. It's just a shame it's so late in the season. Like that mace. I'm not using this right now. We needed this to go legendaries. Goal. It's a 42 now. Sure, let's go this to the pits. Okay, cheer champs. Gold enchanted. How's that look? Left, I don't need it. Nope. I have to receive instance soon enough. At least that's one thing of all this farming we've been doing. It's solved. I don't have to worry about running out of that reasonably. We're in good shape. 42k bundled herbs. We've been picking up lots of plants. Okay, why is like the bag of holding concept canon for all action RPGs, pretty much. But not enough for my stash to accommodate. Let's fun do it. Here, take the portals. I'm a little concerned. What is he up to now? Good for you. Maybe. Heal here. Stop it. You stop this. Swell. We'll grab artillery. Watch out for the terror. Mind if I do? Roll this way. Magic the Gathering is also owned by the same people who have Dungeons and Dragons. So that the concept not only is it just like fantasy staple, and literally Wizards of the Coast is where most people acknowledge bag of holding. Kind of like the actual literal term comes from. So is that card of the actual line of the ones that were D&D related? Like before Wizards of the Coast owned it, or after, where of course it is a thing. So there's like nothing on this side. Gotta be in here somewhere. Dang jail again. Okay, we got it. Up we go. Chief Marauder. There you go again. Oh, we got a glyphstone here. We'll do this to legendary. And then we got Rumble. Pretty good. All right. You another one. It's Grizz, the toxic bear. Oh, cool Nobi. Oh, cool Nobi. The serial well-wisher. The serial well-wisher. That's wholesome, I guess. Good for them. Good for them. I guess well-wisher was... Is that from the Midwinter Blight, or is it actual... No, it's gotta be the actual, like, well thing that I've never done and had, like, no. Zero interest ever doing. It was a level your druid. Yeah, go get your druid. Go get that druid. We're doing pit shenanigans. And then your druid on its Ravens bill, I know, can go higher. It doesn't even, like, bat an eye. There's a Zintis here. What are these? Cool. What else can I do for her while I'm hanging out and get more of this reward? I don't really need to this second. I got everything I needed from this line already. Did I level all these? Haven't leveled this one. I'm not actually using it. We'll go ahead and level it anyway. You've not earned the right to go higher, though? I mean, I'm pretty sure you have. What do you mean? That's so thin. And of course, the two characters whose favorite are both named Thin. Disgusting. Busted build out, alright. Well, so you want to go higher, or just gonna stay here? Obviously, right now, this cow cannot kill that much higher. It's better, like, min-maxing. She needs her chaos armor still. She's working on it. She's still new here. Armor looks pretty good, though. I like it. I like it. What are you doing? Steady as she goes. His wings aren't flying you anywhere. So, Mac. Busted ravens. Let's see. I got wallers, I got summoners, I got tempies. Let's get rid of these things. Where are those ravens at? Alright, here. She is badass. Cool for you. And champions. Nothing. And let's see what that's doing. Cool. Okay, mortar explosives here. Sure. Let's go. Nice. Terror Tempest. Follow those birds. A lot of purple and orange vibes. Splashes of blue. Grab our protection. Haven't needed it once yet on this character, but it does seem like she gets kind of close to going splat. I take off the shroud and put something else on. I think that she might. It may happen. It could be a thing. Oh, she's going on her own. You know how that goes for no Barbara here. When it comes to that one, you're on your own. Not ready for solo activity. Contrary to the big speech earlier, but that was talking about me, not my character. It's different. It's different. It's doing alright. It's fine. I believe in her. They keep trying to heal beyond our ability to heal because we are locked in at half health from the seasonal powers. Is always seeing red. And we've got always this sand. We don't need to go back there. Whoops, bad turn. Fine, she's a little dizzy from all the spinning. She doesn't know what she's doing. She doesn't know. No Barba doesn't know. You nothing. Let me go through here. Now we're moving. Got a little resurrected malice. There you go. So, polearms. We got amulets. Get 3 times a little sword here. Let's see what else is about. Rumble. 35. Got poisons. You made me do this Deptor fight all on my own. If I die here, it'll be on you. There we go. Got hits. Fine. We knew we'd be fine. Over again. It's a while until she hits 70 on these, so we got work to be doing. Wait, that's a 120. That's higher now. Fix that. He was lying to us, trying to trick me into dying. Get a fix. That's really supposed to close up. Alright, I'll do it. Fine, I got this. Me and my Azul.
Hello.
Like, that pet doesn't match your character at all. I was like, too bad. Hello? Earth to Zidin. Alright, you want to see 89. Let's go. 30 rat. What am I using? Yeah, I guess you did. I expect nothing less. Who's the one that looks most like a hammer? That's about right. Definitely not ready for this tier on her own. Don't send them in before they're ready. The horror, the horror. There we go. Raven's doing the thing now. Champions. I guess I'll keep moving. No! Oh, don't touch it. Okay, here. Earthquakes everywhere. Earthquakes everywhere. Sure. Vampirics, I got you. Nothing. Nothing there. Okay, Scorch Vicar. The Goron's demise we go. Not super deadly yet. All things considered, at least we're not dying. Looks good. Poke at this a little bit. I got close. Really close there on that health. What's up, Quan? Rolling. What is this? Uh-oh. I'll get caught on this. Why are you stuck in this corner real badly? It makes no sense sometimes. Awesome frozen. Looks like it's already dead though. It's all good. Touch of terror. Keep moving. I'm gonna have to plague bearer back there. If he doesn't keep moving, he just assumes he'll die, so that's how it is. That's how it is. Even on his ravens, some things never change. Just assuming he's killing things immediately as he crosses through it. Not completely true in this case. Like that mortar here needs more. Poke, poke, poke. Just trying her best. Gradually get it. It's definitely not fast. Not yet. How much more damage she'll end up doing though. There we go, got it. Look at that follow, welcome in. Champions. Touch of mortar, careful with that. Don't want to get caught up in anything too badly. That one's gone. And we got champions out here. These. Roll right here. What part are you looking to need help with? Summoner. Like most of that stuff, it doesn't matter showing up. Look at it. Order this way. Chase that down. A little bit of work. She can get the stones. Summoner almost out. There we are. That set is through. Now we're looking at what Fawn's up to. He had to backtrack really heavily because he didn't finish a lot of those little stragglers along the way. Called it. Knew it. Could have warned him. Kinda did. Just your experience with Druid. Well, it's not one-shotted yet, so you gotta spend a little bit more time on the 89 to make sure you're clearing your pulls. Not that bad, it's just very generic pit experience. We don't usually like that here. We're a creature of the speedruns. Don't think about it, just go next. That's why we were big fans of AOZ. You like just keep going forward and getting it done. Rumble or making these earthquakes actually get some value now. Very nice. Maximum life, crit strike chance, strength, nope. Nicole. I guess it's Nicole and Necro put together, and that's what they got. That's so Zenin. He's late for the party. All that speed, and yet here we are. We needed more amulets. Opportunities for at least some aspect upgrades. Broken chain. Casting steel grasp reduces Iron Maelstrom's cooldown. Alright, answer, I think. You have to complete Tildura to do the boon thing. I don't think you do anymore. You just have to double click on it. It should work for you. It's like either right click on the thing or double click or something like that, but there should be a way you can activate it because it should work. Yeah, click the main boon on the left to activate your second one. No, you don't need to go there. You just have to click on it the right way. I have 2 of these on already. Interesting. The opening boxes, I guess, paid off there. Oh, fancy. It's the Scarecrow. Oh, I was doing 89s here. Do that up again. Dun, 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 dun. Not working. It should. It should. Let us in. Alright. Gotta click it the right way. Alright. There he goes. He got it, whatever it was. Yeah, you can. They did that for us at some point. I'm not actually sure exactly when it went in though. The Scarecrow. There we are. Wind. That one will go through. Then that resub and your 2 mines in Fame Nation. Oh hi, how you doing, Frost? He's rolling. Look at those giant ravens. Grab the blast waves. See what else is about here. Those. Here's that portal. That clicky finger. On my right side today, like, oh no, what's going on? What's going on? Don't do that. Lethal. There's fun. All the ravens. You know, minus me. What's going on over here? Nothing too shiny. Nope, not really. Champion here. Okay, there you go. Bit of all that happening. That'll be swell. Marauder. There you go. Gloves, amulets, and then what do we have out here? We wanted this one, the legendary, and then we can work on those at the top. Hello, how you doing, Psycho? Sure. Sniper 5, overpower damage. Neither, which I need right now. Come on, Azul. Places to be. Like, is that random, like, flesh on the side of that staff, or is it flowers? I don't know. Like, in this game, what's the difference? What's the difference? Here we are. Yeah, yes. Left we go. Welcome in. Welcome to D4. The best season of the best seasons we ever had, so it was a good time to jump in. Oh, I didn't want to die. Walking through the ravens, my friend. Howdy. So, what do we have? These guys are already pretty dead. Any more shiny here? Not really. Left we are going. Let's go ahead and hit that Coron Surmise. And if I don't know it, so the chat knows this. We know how to find it. What are we up to now? Champions. We got 2 of these. They went explosive things. Don't work that way. Much well. Let's see, we have to go with. Pass on that. Heal this way too. And the left. This way we've got artillery shrines. We'll keep these moving along over here to the left to go. Fire, little mortar, little poison. I'll turn off the numbers on this one soon enough. All that extra giving me nothing. Alright. Howdy, Robbie Rob. I'm doing well. How you doing, Bittersweet? Grab harmonies. We have axes. We got this. And I want whatever is the highest one for now. I'm trying to get everything up to 70 plus. About the better she is at farming, so we can do the horde thing and get the chaos armor we don't have yet. It's going basically fresh barbarian time. So far, so good. Granted, now I'm all surrounded by ravens, so we have no struggles. We have no struggles. World boss in 10 minutes. Get to that soon too. Robbie Rob with a good timing. Wolf boy, the little lad. My barbarian looks short here. Imagine. Imagine. Here we go, shattering chance. The wolves. Wolves everywhere. I missed them already. An explosion. That'll work out. What did you need to get your fox still? Just go through the seasonal journey, kind of like check them off on the list as you go. I don't know which ones to help you with if you don't let us know. Coron Surmise. No pun intended, he says. Summoner Vampiric. Let's see you through. A little painful, a little bit. Earthquakes, slowly but surely doing work here. Definitely not fast up here yet for her, but we knew that. I get it. Raven's getting it down the other side. 3. That sea hag though. Boom. Alright, so we got this. Mention the old challenger. Got a double GA. Take these in case of other aspect upgrades. Still got space. Obols not too stacked. Good to go. Less than 9 minutes until the world boss. Fine for now. You just realize. Oh no, what did you just realize? I was like, how much damage is missing? Oh, you have a 4. Oh. You just realized that, huh? Uh-huh. Appreciate that, Lurk. Thank you much. Come on. Mabley. Quick Vengeance. Oh, it's a rogue. Those exist. Just saw somebody named Rogie earlier. A few. There are dozens of us still left. We're out there somewhere. Alright, here we go. Get this out of here and take a look elsewhere. These right this second. Let's go take a bye this way. Oh, these. Ew. Oh, good. No thanks. You can keep that. More for you. Snow is not for me. Fine. It would melt immediately here, so I can't even appreciate it. Darn. Too bad. That's awful. Oh, snow. Oh no. Oh no. Just thinking about it makes me cold. Too cold. Too cold. See how we're looking. This way's a no. Keep moving out right side. Touching the old champions. This is for you. Got it. Good. Now we're moving up here again for us. Resurrected Malice. Just like that. Alright, so go leave stones. We'll hit the challenger deal. 76. And I should pick these up just in case I got some lingering aspects that need a little bit of help out there. The ones I had on me were doing pretty okay though. I'm gonna offer a Titan. Why is that? Do we have a favor there or something? Let me see. Oh yeah, we do have favor there. Yeah, we're gonna do that real quick before the world boss. Do I need to keep any of this? I don't think so. Let's go get the aspect upgrades. Windlasher, Iron Warrior. Whichever one. I think I offer something for the favors, no big deal. It's beginning to look a lot like Christmas, is it? Is it? I suppose. I was I was watching football yesterday and it just like tons and tons of Christmas related ads already, so definitely. It's happening. It's happening. Chain, vocalize empowerment. Right there is nice, but the passive's not all that great. Get rid of that one. There we go. Gonna accept that. And let's do it. I'm gonna wait for one of these guys to get in there, I guess. Oh no, actually this is the portal. They don't stack on each other. There's a pin dragon. Every now and then. You get the pin dragon, you get the Arthur. The Merlin. It's very rare though. And I think every time I do see an Arthur reference, they use pin dragons. Funeral surname things. Okay, right we go. Pop this. Hate it when you're trying to watch the game and the ads are interrupted by football. I know, it's awful. It's awful. Right here. Portal again. The worst. The absolute worst. There we go. I'm gonna go this way. Moving my part off to the northwest side. I'm contributing. We love it. Spirit Beaconage. Get that lesser afflicted out. And then we're out on the west end. Good for you. Sure. The absolute chaos. Whoops. I don't know how I end up seeing all those wolves right there. Alright, then on the right we go. This is a auto dust devil, practically. Earthquake vibes for the place where it's doing the most damage. Northeast, the new, if you want to use like the fresh, unique, and that kind of deal, yeah, you use the double basic and you can do the seasonal powers. See what we want. The only place it really matters in this game, if you're like the most meta, is if you want to pit push. Everything else, especially with Chaos Armor, like it'll do everything you need it to do. Just kind of whatever you want to do. Grab the amulets, and then World Boss is next up. World Boss options. I need to do the bird thing first. Good. North of Tesseract, whatever it is. Don't forget the box before I go. That's on your Andariels. Grab the gauntlet. Sure, why not? Pick up any fancy mythics again, did I? Not allowed to have nice things. This amulet. Let's see, heal, attack speed. Nope. Get rid of these. Double check. Any of that? Nah, Field of Crimson. That exciting. And then we wanted to go north from Tesseract for our world boss. I managed to walk right out of the waypoint to still get stuck in a corner. I just can't escape it no matter what I do. No matter what I do. Good. And what do we have? This one is the Shava fight. Less than 2 minutes. Go time. The dirty little spitter. And the odd Barbie. So I get to stand here and like torment everybody with my obnoxiousness. Love it. They're like, please stand on your horse. Can't even get 2 minutes of peace out here. It's kind of funny. I don't even think I can look at it. Just like focus in on it without making my soul queasy. Lovely. Lovely time. Yes. Cujo agrees. He does not mind. You just tell him like it is. Love the goblin back piece here. Next deal, its back and its head. Got the boots with the bloody footprints. Every character but my Spiritborn read it because the poor Spiritborn doesn't have that option. They should have one of those bloody footprint gear sets in the shop just so everybody has options for it. The only people who can actually buy it post that battle pass journey from season 2 are Necros though. So if you weren't here for that season, no particle effect footprints for you. Sadly enough, they haven't added anything else since. I'm very surprised there's no like fiery footprints, no flowery footprints, no like little lightning sparks. Maybe we can hope for some holy footsteps or something. The DLC. We have hopes. We have high hopes. This one. Roll this way. No problems. Majority of Discord, unless you're in social servers that are all about that VC, it's all about text channels. Claire, VC. No, we can't do that. You want rainbow? Yeah, Steve needs some rainbow footsteps. Where's the rainbows? Where are the rainbows? No rainbows, no justice. Where's the whimsy in this version of Sanctuary? Health is questionable. A little questionable. Just hanging in there. For now. Don't stand in the poison too much. Paul's just like, don't stand anywhere, I'll be over here. Right here. Yeah, yeah. Shava, she's actually scary. The world boss or the like campaign one? Which was the most annoying boss on the first time through? I can't remember, it was too long ago. I haven't messed with the original campaign since. The campaign, yeah. Shava was garden hell somewhere. Very not bad, didn't die. Can't complain. Take these. No outstanding tribute. We got 3 debtors. You ever seen more than 3 at once? Maybe it was 4. It was 4. I literally just asked that question. I was like, wait, there are 4. 4 people procced it. There we go. Goodbye, Cujo, you friendly fellow who actually communicated with us. Rare. Liv isn't here. Here's the GI boss like I wanted to show you about checkpoint. Yeah. A little bit like that. I remember Ashava, world boss in the beta. That was like the right amount of a challenge in a fight. Yeah. For the Mystic Run. It didn't give me any shinies, and I'm on a really long, dry spell for those tributes giving me mythics, but fine. It is what it is. Yar! Laggy on the entrance and getting caught on the corner too on that. Wonderful. Spin, Barbarian spin. He's so hot, everyone but you. Every now and then there's a non-Lilith enjoyer. They do exist. Confirmed. Finally she's dead, stay dead. They never do. They never do. It's gonna be one of those like, oh, people aren't tuning in to our DLCs. Let's bring Lilith back. Yeah, everyone liked her because she was hot. Do it. Like, what about Diablo? Nah, we don't need him. We don't need him. No one cares about him. He's the name of the game. Like, no. Nah. Lilith. Lilith all the way. Somehow, Lilith returned. Somehow. It's like, how? It does not matter. That's not the important part here, okay? Hot mommy demon is back in Sanctuary. That's all that matters. That's all that matters. But they could always fight her. She's the pinnacle boss over there, and we don't care. We don't care. Okay, then. Eco. And then there's you. Dollinger. 80. We got boots. We got Hong Compass. And I'll take that, but I think we basically just care about the ancestrals anyway. We're not that many demons, though. The butcher not enough for you? We see him all the time. It's so much now in the capstone, we're gonna see him like a dozen times in one go. Notepads. Imagine keeping those. Think of the 50 stream strength, Thalia. How you doing? And you guessed it. Whirlwind Dust Devil Chickens here. I'm back. Me and all my explosions. We're just getting better. Getting better. I'm no fancy ravens or anything, but Pretend I belong here. At least I do make a mess. Go faster than me though. Let's do artillery so I can do even more shiny objects. The ravens, get ready. Oh dear. Champions, prepare yourself. That anime is a JJK is a good example of when the world building is only there to serve story and there's like nothing else like outside of it. So with all those holes, like you know, we poke. Okay, there you go. Guardian's Lair. No problem, no problem. Right. The campaign is not too long, especially the VOC one is very short. So we went to 80 on down. Let's go 80 on Revenge. Well, that powers up. The rare node is mainly what it's about. The Thorns part is just bonus. Like every build that just goes for let's just power up our rare nodes that we like more than our glyphs anyway. Across the board. Like, you only have so many points to spend, so why not we use it on that. What do I have here? That's all good. That's all good. That shiny wow horse. A regarded mystery. On. Queue up, queue up. Let's go. And back at it we go. Ravens are coming. The ravens are coming. How is that champion running away from me right now? I mean, I guess I shouldn't care, so I'm just trying to eliminate it one way or another. Bond is taking a nap over there. Don't make me pull these over to you. I think I won't. Cast the ravens, why don't you? Do it, do it. Oi, oi. You're not that kind of Brit that ois, are you? We don't oi here. Champions, no. Good enough. Champions are fine. We get this too. Licoron's demise. Sure. No problems. Champion, pass. We do not need this. Sure. We need one more set and we'll be good to go. There it is. Nice. Avoid other giveaways. Republic Frost is done for. Grab the rings, the swords, and the Glyphstone tells me Revenge it is again. Need more of that bonus. God hasn't dressed out that totem. I don't think that's the one he chose deliberately. Dragon. Spearborn. Interesting choice on a Spearborn. Yeah, no dragon in anything. It's their gamer name all the time. Who am I to say? Laris, Callie, Mudbear. You're always judge everybody's names. So you give me a few seconds of just standing in town. What else am I gonna do? The town is lava. Oh, we're melting in it. We just gotta have some reading material. Suppressor. Making it rude for our ravens crossing through to kill you that way. So now I get to be busy right here. Keep forgetting to turn off the numbers because it's just a spam of yellow at me. And hey, the good news is 100% crit damage. The only thing that is ticking white in there is bleed. Or fire burning. Okay. Hit here. Bearer. There we go. Funnel clear that one. And we're on the move again right here. These died already? Right. Right. Anything over that's left. This side, it's up here. Yep. Spawn will come and help me with these, right? Yes, he will. Go. Shock layouts. Multi-shot action. Circles on circles on circles. Portal opened up on the other side. Like that. There we are. Mid. Dead mother. Down and out. So I take the sword, the boots, the amulet, which picked up a helm I didn't need. And more points into the revenge. 71 to 72. Max got less than 2 levels until that 300 is done. Like stretching it out as much as possible. In those hundreds of hours of playing some other games this season, I get it. Cozy cape she's got. The shape it sits in like the weirdest way possible. I guess it would look even more weird if it went over the bag anyway. No winner. No winning on that one. Not at all. Okay. Shock lance for you. I'll just not stand in all of them at once. That would be a great idea. It's one of the few things that would wreck my face if we're not careful. There they go. Chilling winds. Those aren't too terrible. They'll slow down my dust devils going through now, doesn't it? There's a frozen dead. One set of ravens, not enough. The follow-up will get it. The summoner. Good. Explosives here. Almost gone, but not quite. Fine, we didn't need that anyway. What's next? See what's going on the right side. A little bit of that artillery deal. Play with this stuff. Nothing here. Empirics and poisons. Got it. Let's get that Guardian's Lair up here. Nicely done, Dead Mother. There we are. Let's go ahead and do this one. Like, what? What? No, alright. Okay, then. Not gonna question it. Just go with it. Go with it. Well, there's like that. That's what some people, I guess, would like you to think. Alright. Okay. Fine. This is fine. Just be here shaking my head the whole time.
Hello.
Azul. My bright blue best boy. Oh, it's one of those. It's like that. It's like that. Alright. How do we do? Champions. Got it. Which of the explosion? I'm good for this. I'm good for this. Champions. Here we are. No shortage of those. No shortage. Summoners. Some of us just out here looking for excuses to use the blue-eyed cat. Champions, no. Okay, now, right. Here we are. Koron's demise. It's like that blue-eyed cat. Spiders. Spiders all. That's so zented. You're not gonna kill these? Or am I gonna leave me this struggle session? It's alright, I got this. I'm gonna fight for her life right here, right now. There's Spawn. Magic into the lair now. Oh, dear, oh dear. Oh, I got a chest armor, we got some rings, a little bit of boots, and all that leads to revenge. 80. Vibrant. More damage while healthy. After that many hours of heart raiders, no one can be friends anymore. Those extraction games are the true test of the power of friendship. You know where your friendship power lies after you've been through that ringer. Okay, we try this again. There we are. Just wish we could dye the Silver City cosmetics more. Why is that so much to ask? Alright. He'll show up once, and you think there's a chance he'll show up again, and then he never shows up. Is that how it works? That's what I've heard. I don't really worry about it all that much, but I've kept track through others. Yes, Steve knows. Steve knows. Alright. Here we go again. Oh, you don't. It's red, it's dead. If it's red, it's dead. I see the problem. Some of us want to farm every rando, and other people want to make friends. We don't. Some of us don't make friends well. Teleport Shocklands. That's why you murder him. Well, that's one way you could do it. I don't know if it lets you do it in that game, but I know Steve has played games where she definitely could, and I'm pretty sure she did. I would expect nothing less. Oh, you can. You can. Just once. See, if you only did that once in 20 hours, there might be the problem. That might be the problem. You want people to get with the program, you make sure you're the superior force in said program. It's like, follow me, or because if I'm following you, I might shoot you in the back. I might shoot you in the back. Whether it's intentional or not, you know, might be debatable. It's up to you to figure out how to solve that. Alright. See here. Oh yeah. It's not a good PvP game if there's not the opportunity to throw. Which also means there's an opportunity to kick off the team very quickly. Very, very quickly. It was like, what went wrong here? Oh, you? Okay, so next time they what went wrong again, you again? Nothing else seems to be going wrong here, so you're wrong for this team. Enjoy the bench. Bye. Let's hit the reviver. Been there, done that. Other people, I can assure you. 56. There we go again. Dumb aggro. I mean, yeah, you can definitely do that for sure. The people who are always probably most guilty of that are people who are usually the ones who have control to pull the aggro. Tank types. You put them in a game where they maybe can't do that the same that they're used to, and all of a sudden you realize you don't know how aggro works outside of that mechanic, and tanky type MMORPGs, do you? Rip. Here. Sure. The most annoying mechanics for me in that regard were always healing aggro. It's like you're healing too much, so you're gonna pull everything. Then you realize sometimes that also means that your tank is garbo and can't read when they need to maybe change something to adjust. Alright. There's a lot of zaniness in those extraction games, no doubt. No doubt. Alright, then just doing frozen. And to the right we go. Champions here. Shocklands. Got it. A lot of those kind of games just seems like you bring like the trolley types in, and you just know after so many hours they're gonna flip the switch when they're tired of the team's bullshit. And then it's just like tons and tons of social management. That's where those games fall apart usually, unless you got the most solid team that knows their shit and can keep it together. It's rough. It's rough. Probably top reason I don't, or I haven't been playing those as much as, like, in theory I would like them. I know in general, I don't know that many people that can hold it down for a lot of hours these days and not snap and eventually be a detriment to the team and have to be given the talk. And since I stream, I would be having to give that talk, sit out, you take a break. In front of everybody. That's not a good feeling. That's not a good feeling. The Guardians there. Full honesty. Usually we'd have to have that one. You can do it like off to the side, different, like in a DM, you know, something. Or when you're streaming for hours and hours and hours, there's no time for me as usually the person that had to do that and to do it other than like in front of everybody, and that makes it even rougher on that person. It's like it's time to sit down. Time to sit down. Seen us. These fights, and they're like, but it's not me, XYZ. They must have their argument, like, no, like, I've done this long enough. You need to stop. You need to stop. So I wonder how often, like, right now with that game, since I don't get time to watch people play it, how many times like, streamers who are like really, really good have to straight up tell their friends and they're sucking. It's probably a lot. That's probably why it's good entertainment, I could imagine. Here with live, and even worse if it's the streamer themselves that needs to sit down. What do we even do in that situation? It's like, but what else do I do? We can't play cozy games. I'm not a cozy streamer. PvE some stuff. I don't know how often you can even do that in that game. Inevitable. You just kind of dig yourself a hole. Seems very possible in those. All right. No. Yeah. I kind of like sometimes get messages from like X and whatnot from people who are playing Arc Raiders or whatnot who maybe don't always play Arc Raiders for whatever reason. They determine like, okay, you want to see this, and it seemed like a lot of hurty feelings out there in that particular game. Like a lot of people who would usually probably not be playing those kind of games decided they were gonna jump on that, and that it doesn't go well for them. The amount of frustration I've seen on people's faces that I'm not used to them being like that has been significant, and I don't even really pay that much attention. So I still have seen it, even not looking for it. Right. It's like, you walked into a game that is not your style of game, not your genre, not your usual kind of vibe. You should expect hardship. You should expect hardship and attrition. This is how it goes. Arc Raiders. So it's one of those like PvE extraction kind of games where it got so popular and so hyped. A lot of people who are playing it and streaming it are not actually those kind of gamers who are used to that sort of like back and forth struggle. So there's a lot of tears. Okay, here we are. Popping this one. It sounds like you can, of course, like play solo and like have solo failures, and that even then for some people it was gonna be really hard. But then you add like that they want to play with like their friends and their team, and they realize a lot of the team that they usually play with, maybe like other kind of games, does not translate well when it's a PvP high anxiety environment. Like a lot of friendships are broken in this scenario. They're dead. Gloves, rings. And you add that, of course, a lot of people are streamers who, you know, they feel like if success does not happen, like they have a lot on the line. It must be even worse for them. That's even worse. Yeah, everything is bar loot. Yeah, exactly. You're going to die in those games. This is inevitable. And nothing is permanent. Nothing is permanent. You're gonna attach to stuff in those extraction games. You're in for a rough time. But I'm sure, like, those who would be, like, usually, like, doing, like, Tarkov, things like that, they're swell, I'd imagine. They're fine. Unless they're acting out for the views and that kind of deal. They should be used to that kind of thing right now. But so many other people I've seen stream that there, and they are not that. They are not that. Nope. Okay then. There we go. It's like Tarkov. Yeah, it sounds like Arc Raiders there is like the much more accessible kind of version of one of those games. which is why so many people who played it who maybe wouldn't usually be playing those. It's interesting. The Cold Enchanted. No, that's yeah, that's how it goes. You go into those, it's like a map politics kind of vibe. That is the game. I don't know exactly about that one. I know like other ones you can be like a total rat. You kind of like stay off to the outside and let hopefully other people wreck each other and then clean up in the aftermath kind of vibes like this. And that's how it goes. And then here we are. Cold. I think Fawn would be. Yeah, Fawn's issue would be he would not be able to put enough time into it to be like his Dead by Daylight sweat era, and that would rub him the wrong way. Let's just be honest, like I know that would rub him the wrong way. Because at a certain threshold you just know you won't have as much time and effort to be at the skill level that would satisfy you. It makes it more frustrating. Right here. Some of us have been sweat lords for so long, it's hard to be anything but a sweat lord. I mean, if it's a shoot or anything, it's gotta have high ceiling. It's gotta have high ceiling. It's not even a doubt. Yeah. You see, you're like, yeah, skill level is all, like, so if you can go all the way up in top point or not, you don't feel good if you there's a ceiling that's on just a lot of time. Yeah, it's gotta have high ceiling and shit like that. Yeah, ratting's not fun for everyone. Okay, then cold chilling. Vibe for a bit there, my no barba. No chilling plague bears. Got that, yes we do. Here's the champions. Sure. There we go, we got those done. That's off Scarecrow. Whoops. Then dead. Alright. I think that one probably has some pretty good staying power. Just because there's not that many in the genre that are kind of survive. You get like the full sweat, like a Tarkov kind of deal. This one's like a little bit more like colorful mainstream, I would think. So it's probably got a pretty decent life ahead of it. Like, I don't even remember the name of like the other ones that have come, and a lot of those got shut down. I don't think there's many other ones left in the genre that really compete with that particular niche of it. Okay, there you go. Lightning resistance, crit strike damage, crit strike chance, heal. Imagine when a PvE only mode in a game like that is such a nine. Right. Killing wind poison here. Oh yeah, that's gotta be a very grindable game. But like I was saying, like a very easily trying too hard and kind of like digging yourself a hole kind of game. Poison. I know I would get into the kind of loop like, this is my nicest stuff. I don't want to run my nicest stuff. We'll just put that away and never use it because I'm gonna hoard it. That. That's true, yeah, that was Marathon. Poison, which I didn't look into that much either. Howdy, Maxim, hello. Roll this through to the next. These, we got a little lightning enchanted. Marathon will probably benefit a lot from the fact that Arc Raiders came out like a month in advance. So everybody's like had a taste with it, but they're like, yeah, I don't know which one I'm sold on. So they're gonna go and try the next one, and just because it's a Bungie thing, that one will have a little bit like that extra touch of hype, probably. capture a lot. To the right side, flavor electrified. Alright, grab these. Champions again. Keep this going over to the next side. Forums. Pot is Okay then, some burrito, what's up? Alright, good. Let's see what else we got here. Right for you. Down enchanted mortars. Uh-huh. Got a little bit of that, but they are not dying yet. Cripples are a little tough for her on the 89 right now for sure. Two champs. They got that portal. Blood Bishop. Down you go. Alright, so we want to go ahead and take that 77. Grab a little tribute to Titans and the rings. I do have almost caps, so we'll roll ammies. For sure, for sure. Look at that sun. Welcome, welcome. Okay then. There's our Boyo nickel clear here. And I wanted more amulets. Still gonna be stubborn and GAs are nothing. What am I end up with? Oh yeah, that one's marked as favorite. That makes sense. Not even checking the non-GA ones. I'm stubborn like that. Ready to roll again. Clown's fault. Clown's fault. So is that them? Or is that somebody else? I don't know. Last British I'll try an extraction shooter. They became addicted and lost their job. Ended up moving to Uncle's basement in Scotland. Waller. See, now you say that, like, okay, what kind of accent did they have? Is it Brit? We gotta be like really judgy here. Like, which variety? It depends on what street they're from to determine if it actually would follow through that we can put that evil on Fawn or not. That's how it works. Alright. Oh, well, that doesn't count. Doesn't count. It's different. They're practically a different species. So rude according to Fawn. Yep, no, that's not his people. He doesn't claim them. Okay. You switch accents that fast? I mean, to be fair, like I'll watch way too much anime, and so whatever character I'm most obsessed with, I will probably start picking up their inflections. 100%. I know I do. I know I do. So yeah, it happens. It happens. It's probably not that noticeable. Only I can tell. But I know I do it. I know I do it. Okay, here, Frozen. This out. People do that. Why? I don't know. Here we go, here. Scottish actor is actually insane. It actually is alright. I wouldn't say insane is the right word, but if he just was like completely putting it on, I probably wouldn't know. Okay, here we are, but I am not one of those chicks who likes the Scottish accent at all. Like, they will always sit there and insist, like, oh yeah, I get way more chicks than like the normal British accent. And I'm just like, I can barely even understand what you're saying, dude. It's like, that's not good. That's not good. Okay, if that's what you think. You do you. You do you. Went from charming English to rowdy iron like a month. The basement played dark. That sounds about right, though. Sounds about right. So it's like, well, after you lose the job, you don't need to hide it anymore what your actual accent is. It might actually be a part of it. Like, we're putting on the acceptable, like, working man's accent, and then after, you know, no longer working man, it's like, all bets are off. That would be like me going, like, the full Southern. For whatever reason. It's like, I get away with it now, I'll do it. Do it. It's way lazier. Like, I know, like, I will have more drawl whenever I am, like, super, super lazy. A little bit more than just, like, the normal day today. So they got, like, the worst version of that. It's gonna depend on what street they're working on. That's what I'm saying. Who is saying exactly? A lot of Scottish dudes I met on Discord and other like gaming things. They insist their accent is automatically better than like all the other British stuff. It's like I don't know about that. Like I don't know where that interpretation came from, but that I've never agreed. I've never agreed. Here. And then like the ladies with Scottish, that has never done it for me. Even worse. Even worse. Okay, then. Here you are. Yeah, they do have a chip on their shoulder against the English, so I think that's why they say it. I'm just like, I don't know. No, it doesn't work. It doesn't work. Okay, here you are again. Somebody new, right? Yeah. Let me go. Why does this never work? Every time I do this, it's like, wait, that's not how this works. I like how I'm still, is it 1? No? 4? We good? Okay, there you go. Like 4 times the charm or whatever I just did there. You can tell I'm really good at this chat system. I also like that I can stand here and just let the auto dust devils go off and it's enough to keep me alive. Pretty impressive. We're gonna pretend that was for science. No, there wasn't a more Ashton than you. Well, you know, it is what it is. It is what it is. So without that passive roll on that amulet, I don't think me AFKing right there, basically. Well, you know, typing right there would have worked, but it works because it is there. No extra healing on that amulet right now. Yeah, he's taking notes. He's taking notes. Oh, heard it here first. Dun, dun, dun. Yeah, there's a little bit of stealth involved for this for sure. It's one of those like it starts like that, but eventually I think it like depends on your style. You wouldn't do it as much. Into the thing. This is our favorite now too. Oh, it's very different. It plays very differently. It might use a similar engine for like graphics and whatnot, but this is more like Tarkov and others games like Darkest Dungeon type stuff. These are extractions, not survival games. Although the looting and the some of that kind of comes into play everywhere you go. It's very different. Okay, here we are, frozen. Have you ever played any of those? I can't remember, did I drag him into any of those or play with it? I don't think I did. We talked about it, we never actually got too into them. We are... So you played Battle Royales. I think they're actually probably a little bit closer than that, than the survival ones. Fire chance. Yeah. Enough. Don't get caught in too much shenanigans right now. Can we do it? Yes, we can. Slowly but surely, she's working on it. Ooh, well, I like trying to test how much she can handle and not die. To be honest, like she got close there. Still hasn't happened yet. It looks like very much it could, but those dust devils do what they can to try and catch her before it happens. Yeah, the extraction games I think are kind of like the evolution of those kind of things. They're like the next branch off towards a different direction. Yeah, we had a lot of fun with Atlas. It was a buggy game that's basically I can't remember what it's called now. The dinosaur survival game with pirate skins. Hey, how you doing? Almost killed this group. She's slow about it, but she did it. Let me in. Let me in. There you go. Alright, so Guardian Slayer. They still the game with no servers online. You can still have private servers, yeah. Atlas, this one's kind of interesting, but this is a thing. They do that a lot. Like, you can still buy New World. Everybody knows it's a defunct game going under. But they were like releasing daggers, or they released daggers that they were working on because it was like the last thing. It's like, yeah, that'll just warrant people actually buy. Like, oh no, that's terrible. That's terrible. Yeah, I was talking about that earlier, where it's like every time people say that Whirlwind is actually pure damage is making a comeback and it's okay. It's like, what are we talking about? You can farm on Torment 4 and I should just play this one if I want to do more? Or is like actually good every time? It's always just like, oh, it's like bare minimum. You can play it and suffer if you want. It's like, okay, I'm just like, no. So yeah, no, pure Whirlwind. Every season they say that it's making a comeback and I've never seen actual proof of that in practice, unfortunately. Right here. Yeah, that's a good way to look at those caves instead of like in the survival caves where you actually have a base. It's in the main menu instead. So it's a little like safer kind of deal. In those survival games, a lot of people like that base and like defending it and feeling like, you know, if we log out, we're gonna lose everything and we'll be able to sleep at night. We love that. We love that. Two champs first. Get rid of you. Whispers of the Dev. We want to deal with that as well. See how we're looking. All that fire. She gets a little closer to death all the time, but I don't know. We're still hanging in there. I believe in you, Earthquakes. Yep. That's the Scarecrow here. Champions. A lot of her damage potential still off, of course, because I don't have on the Chaos Armor yet. But what she's got so far, she's doing what she can. Technically can kill things in here, but won't make it for time yet on her own. See that box turn in. We went to war with some dudes killing our cow, Liam Neeson. Yeah. And who found their base and everything. It's kind of funny. At least it was an experience. Here you are. The dangers of living out there in the neutral zone where it's 24/7 PvP. You like owned islands in Atlas and you had at least a timer, like a save period. It wasn't that long, but at least you could sleep sometimes. And not have to worry about everything going kaput unless someone in your own clan kind of like really messed up something. You're alright. Ground sea hags. There we go. Okay, working on this one. Got a little rumbliness. Getting everything to 80, working our way. Don't have a cow, man. They were good for carrying stuff. We needed them. We needed them. I have all the cows. Alright. In here. We got explosives and shock lance shenanigans to play with. What if I do? Alright. Little shock lance. Yeah, a lot less. A lot less. What should I say? Sustained and ongoing bad blood in the extraction games where you kind of end up in different people, or yeah, with different people over and over again. Instead of too much of the same people over and over again. Granted, now, when the game gets like smaller, if it doesn't like really keep a good population, you probably would start recognizing people maybe a little bit more. But ideally, those games are gonna have big populations, so it doesn't happen. Alright. We love a good nuisance, don't we? Look how much taunt she has. Like, follow me and my fancy earthquakes. You know you love it. Put that champion this side. Thank you for that lurk, so. Careful. Alright, Fawn says he'll be back in 15, which probably means whatever he's doing, he's gonna fall asleep, but we'll find out. One more level for Mac before 300. He's getting there. Thank you. With the Guardian Slayer. We are rolling. Brown Sea Hag. And all of her shenanigans. There she goes. Alright, so we'll get a little rumble. 77 now. The Titans and the two-handed axe. Go do the food thing. Thanks for helping out. Grats on 299. Almost there again. Strength, damage over time. Maximum life. Let's get rid of all of this. I got space in here. We're gonna open up the boxes. Then let's see what she can do in the horde on her own. Science. Yeah, let's go put this away. Actually, I didn't want to do what I did there and get the boxes back. Get back over here. I was supposed to open here. One of that. One of that. Okay, lots of cars when he's going to sleep too. Everybody's like, they're saying they're going to eat, but they're really like eat the nap. I know how this goes every damn time. Every damn time. Clear. Do I have one of these on me? I do. If I want a lot more, I'm gonna have to go and get them off the other character. Actually had pizza today, but I was like, you know how lazy this barbarian it is? I'd probably be fine. I can sleepwalk this. Like, literally, it took me like 4 or 5 attempts to get into clan chat, and she didn't die. We got that going for us. Spicy wings. Spicy wings taste not good. It's true. Thanksgiving is covered for those of us in the States. It's looking promising. She's killing stuff. Wait, start small to eat the masses, I guess. Or let's go masses so strong. I'm about to put up my sword, imagine. Let's see. Am I killing things without trying? Pretty good. Pretty good. I just exist. That's all we need. I'll just keep going counterclockwise. Well, the soul spire is gonna be a little bit more help. We'll be fine. Such talent, no Barba. Such talent. Have to figure out what days I'm gonna take off for Thanksgiving stuff. But I want to. We just want to. That's gonna be around when the compass thing is running too. Not that I'll need it at that point or even at this point, but yeah, the principle of it. People. Roll this away. We got those. That'll be fine. Nice. Take all that. And yes, we do lose health as we spin. Let's go hit that chaos wave. What do we have to work with? But I also heal as I hit things, so it's all good. And this is capture spirits, so we gotta be careful about the fire in the middle. That's usually what gets me in this one. Go ahead and take that. Raising? I don't even know what that is. I don't even know what that is. So there's like, frankly, scared to. Too afraid to. I'll take these. Speed is gonna create the wildest headcanon in this channel, and so many people are like, huh? What? What are we? I don't know. They're crazy. Like, yes, we are. This is no secret. Let's see here. We'll take this out. Got that. Yeah, that's a little dangerous looking, but it seems like we're alright. Let the butcher just keep running through my earthquake while I'm trying to get these little spirits here. There he goes. Works out. I didn't die. Beans +2. We can do that. Or masses ether. He's got masses ether feed. Probably. Wild and crazy stories. One of these days, I'm gonna have too much time on my hands. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna fill out some absolute random BS about all of us. Do some AI shit. And we're gonna see what it rolls. Like, how ridiculous can it get? It'll be more wild than us simulating ourselves in The Sims. I know if what we say in the chat, the AI is gonna be so confused about all of it. All of it. Okay, those dumb chicken finger plays you're addicted to, and it should be avoided. Oh, I see. I see. It's a place I don't know about. Fair enough. See, now we got like a deeper canon. We would have to put that one into the data that you feed the AI. Here we are. Explosives. These are done. We'll see what Skynet thinks of us. I don't think I have the patience to do all of it. Require paints +2. Let's take those. It's the sauce. So it's one of those like, is it a secret sauce or what is the sauce? Do you actually know? Are you privy to this, or is it like the formula for Coke, which obviously we know the ingredients exist. I don't understand. It's so deep about it, but okay. Multi-shot shock lance. Wood. Close by solid. One of that. Not too shabby right now. Good night, sweet dreams. Thanks for stopping by. 352. We got you again. Here we are. And I'll rage at these because I can. Poison chance, we got you. One of that is there. Electrified obelisks are cool. Little spires are done for. Okay, so where does that put me now? I got Hellborn +1, Masses Hellborn. Take the buff for the extra massive value. Just keep it moving. Good. I'll just keep it spinning. Lightning and summoners. Up here in the explosion go off. Frozen. Didn't even get to do any fancy AoE things there, did you, buddy? The absolute chaos and all that. Earthquake. I hope it gives me a chaos armor with on the boot spot though that I want to use. I don't mind having the extra size, but I think I'll feel like I'll be able to see more of the screen if it wasn't so big. I lose movement speed and we noticing that? That's not great. I got a quad. What do we say? It's, can't remember what they're called, like the boots though. But it's on the helmet spot. Flicker steps. I have quad flicker steps that I picked up yesterday off stream. I have all the things, I have all the spaces. That's not fun. Alright. Another one of you, and you. These all go down. Chaos Rift, I gotcha. And another one. Fine. What else is there for me? Figure that out again. Dirt, terrors. Hello, hello. What's the objective once you hit 300? It's to play a lot of different builds and min-max the different builds. Generally, this game is a horizontal progression on alternate build and classes. After you hit the 300 and min-max whatever that main character is. It's as much as you want it to be afterwards for other characters. We are. Got those down. And yeah, you hear about the unofficial leaderboards. A lot of people are like, that's what keeps them busy. So next season, when the tower is actually in there, it'll probably be a little bit more meaty for those who don't engage with the unofficial ones, at least right in game. But new ones will be there for you. Alright. We're back to it. Lunatics. And then the 300 is just like very much just a bonus extra thing that those of us with too much time on our hands yet. It doesn't actually give you all that much power. Maybe people who do play the game a lot and like throughout the season don't even care about that 300 part at all. Alright, here. Ah, so you have plenty. If 300 is one of the goals you want to have, you have plenty of work there if you keep grinding for. 285 is halfway. The long haul. But yeah, it is one of the things, like, it's just a bonus. And then you don't even need it to get the achievements. You can gradually just push experience every season into Eternal. And eventually it'll hit 300 because it is cumulative back there. Post-season goes into the total. Alright, Shadow Mortar. One's done. Spire will happen. Tempest here for you. Got it. Howdy, chow. How you doing? Build am I on now, anyway? I did practically 2 on road. Maybe kind of 3, but mostly 2. We did 2 on the Spiritborn. 2 on Sorcerer. I want to say something like that. 3 are more on the Necro. The 1 on the Druid. Yeah, we did quite a bit. Keeping myself busy. That's what's up. Alright. Yeah. You just keep collecting back there. Little Spire. There's this again. Hang out at the south. Give me more things to kill. Dust Devils, don't kill them out of the circle. Get it together, you get it together. This is fine. Those again for me. Mortar. Sure. Full Spire halfway through. Got it. 798. Sure, so Ether Fiends have a chance to spawn more elites. Ether Fiends. The Lords. Let's go ahead and see these Lords here. 798 and counting. Well, she's no Ravens, but she's doing fine. Didn't even have a Goblin wave yet, so this is just a standard one, more or less. Capture Spirits only gives me so much. I mean, I was short. Okay, I was waiting. Where was the other one? Maybe next round. It's weird only having one. Let's play the Ether Mass. Hasn't looked too dangerous to this character. That's nice, because some of those early ones, they were dying to the mass on first encounters. Other things got a little bit more sturdy. You did get the start. We're the best. So I was a little worried at the beginning of this character that we weren't going to have enough Forgotten Souls to get her, at least her first upgrades, but I didn't have a lot of boxes to open, so it worked out okay. Soul Spire. Still have more boxes to open for her limit too. Okay. See what else we have. So, if the Lord's no longer despawn, wave starts to Ether Masses. Let's go, wave start to Ether Masses. Looking good for you. And that mass is fine. Get rid of that one too. Sure, another mass. Not too bad for you. Take those out of here. They're masses. We'll get rid of it. You are. Electrified Obelisk. You're fine. Let's get rid of you. Look at all these shiny things. Little Spire West. Tempests are cool. Get rid of the Spires. Play foes near the Soul Spire. Fine. There here. And another. What's that doing? Payback's clear for us. Nice. Let's go Bartek and see how that fight looks for her. A little bit of a question mark. I guess we'll answer it. Okay. Take your hammer and deal with this. Seems alright. Actually struggled some more on some of the necro builds and There you go. Okay, the sorcerer one. Chest armor. I did say it is one of the spots where maybe I could drop what I have. Let's see what it gave me though. Ugly bastard helm. I feel like I should try it. That's actually pretty cool that that dropped. It's one of the ones that was on my list. That was my top one. It's like I'm feeling that one's in the chaos armor selections. We need it. So let's go ahead and do that attempt and see if it's worth losing the shroud. Might get me killed though. We'll find out. Horse looks rough at that angle, like extra rough. There's our boy Get a Fix. He needs to put on some clothes. Strength, vulnerable damage, overpowered damage. There's cost reduction, fury on kill. Nope. Let's go here. Go ahead and masterwork you. Do I actually want this one to hit? Breath of resistance. I actually don't know. I'll just go take whatever I get, I think. Let's deal more fire damage. Got 2 of those. Okay. We put this in. We're gonna do these sockets. We're just gonna throw more rubies in. I'll leave those at the crowd, although I do that it belongs to some other builds and other characters. I'm not too worried about it right now. I can always fix that when the time comes. Let's do that and that. Okay, we can salvage out the topaz. Pull something from a sorcerer and or necro. Amulets. Last in line for needing amulets. Of course she can open this out. Decent to hoard at this point. Brute force movement speed. Not quite right now, is it? Let's go again. Think if this is functional for us, we won't be getting killed. Lost some of that health return. Removing the shroud. Don't know if there's anything else that major. For stealthiness. Wild frame lost, that's good. It'll be fine. If the fiends, chance to spawn instead of elites, obvious choice, I think. And we still have the boots with the extra size, so still have a boot spot for more chaos armor. It moves alright. Just need my frames to come back. Now we have even more explosions. Well, my cooldown on my ultimate isn't great. Even more fieriness now. Kind of alright. Yeah, there we go. This is do around circles. Helps my cooldown reduction, so we got that a little bit more. Whatever causes you to explode, dealing that one. And then, okay, it increases my fire damage, like overall. Pretty neat too. What even do I have on this outfit for now? Oh, I never even changed it. Never even changed it. Should refresh on we have something fun. Although I guess sometimes my health does go low enough that we do get the frosty strides. I don't think that's what I would want there. Okay, so chaos wave. We'll do it. I'm using my frenzy a whole lot. Haven't needed to, so it's okay. Maybe the capture spirits again. That's never fun. This new CA has helped my armor. One attempt at the hordes and it gave me that idea. It was kind of crazy. That was kind of wild. Chaos armor has liked me. Hopefully my sanctification lark next season looks similar. Here, we had instances of people like looking for weeks to try and like pick up a list, and I ended up with one like every reasonable spot pretty quickly. So another here. Let's see if we can weave out of that. There's a burning butcher. Let's see if we can burn him faster this time and not die myself. Looking a lot better than it was the first time we saw him last round. Try to get in here and get more spirit. That'll be fine. Let's get these. There you go. Oh, they're there. Alright, so enemies kill the range soul spire things. Wave start, soul spire. Wave starts is 2 of 2 masses. Okay, start with that Capture. Eat the mess. What is this sword looking anyway? Could be better. Each damage skill I have equipped, which is not that many. Does this count? That one doesn't do damage. That one doesn't do damage. That one doesn't do damage, right? Shouts don't count for that. But shouts are too good. Classic Barbarian deal. I feel like there was one season where it encouraged us to like, oh, maybe I'll drop a shout. I feel like we always end up going back, and then they give us reasons to go back like we have right now. It's like, oh, they're just gonna be all active. Why not? Why not? Just have every buff running around. I wonder if that's like showing us that they're thinking about just giving Barbarians that bonus somewhere else somehow. Free the Barbarian skill bar. Free the skill bars in general. How about that? Okay, Hellborn from Masses is giving me all of these, but not the actual top part. Yep. Pretty swell there. Keep their mask for you. And you. Let's get these out. Great success. Here's some poison. Play with that. Dominers and all. Wallers. I can do it. And another. There's this. Ooh, that was close on the health. I almost took a death. The mouse is good. Dead, that is. 407 currently on way 4. This seems about right. That health does look scary. Safer than it looks, I think. Just keep moving. Earthquake's got this. The dust elves. Master's Ether Fiends. Doing it again. Just keep stacking them up, but not giving us the best of the part. Go. Fire colds, poisons. There's the Ether Mass. Another one here. Bundled herbs. Yes, give me more of those. Why not? Speaking of, I got plenty. Good scene on me for everything. Soul Spire. Earthquake's kind of cozy. Don't have the blue kind in this. Not enough aspect space. Put on boots, can I? Not that I really need it. I'm not using it a lot, but it'll trigger that part. Not using anything, I'll trigger that part. No stomp, no, none of that. None of it. My foe's near the Soul Spire. Well, we'll do it. Go again. Another half down. Take you out. Okay, so what's next? There's my second Chaos Wave coming in wave 6. Goblins, please. Let me see her goblin performance. It's Ether Fiends. Not quite. Not quite what I wanted. See that through. Ooh, close to death. Got really close there. I could use a potion, but at this point it's kind of more interesting to see if her sustain can just keep it together. One button hold and move right now is what I'm doing. Very whirly. Another one out of here. Got these. West side for the Ether Fiend. Chilling Wind Terror. A little bit of extra fiery explosion. Extra things going off behind me now. A little dangerous. Skirting across, don't mind me. Bye. Nice, that's greater. Get that done. Still alive. We're still hanging in there. Fiends +2 of the Surging. Hell, let's go Fiends +2. Poor Hellborn. You've fallen so far. Keep the mess. One of those things where there's always going to be the least efficient feeling thing. It is what it is. It happens to be now Hellborn. Often feel like they might be that. Even stacking spires, I think people do favor. over the Hellborn. I usually don't, but needs to be something to it. Fire, frozen, poison. He's gotta go. I got you again. Here we got my knight. Alright. Alright. That's fine. 19. Done there. Ether Mass. Like, think about the Roman numeral for a second. He's not as high as I thought. You gotta like, yeah, you played this character that much already. Bad gal. Already approaching finishing out of the board. There are more sparks that I never use. Don't even do the blacksmith block. Get rid of that plague now. What's next? Salted hordes, faster events, I guess so. I guess so. I'll take it. 792 into wave 8. Another close call on the health. I saw that. Oh, I saw that. The closer it gets there, the more sturdy we are, I think. Get these out of here. Nothing following the earthquakes. Earthquakes are doing some okay damage at this point. Mortar out. There you go. Ether Mass. Go again, plague bear things. Let's watch out for the explosion. Good little Hellborn. And west. Soulspire. It'll be okay. I'll take these. Fine. Stop lance. Good. 13 Hellborn, Hellborn plus 1 wind spawn, Ether variants, Goblins. We'll take the plus 1 Hellborn wind spawn. That's right, we're not gonna take the Goblin small chance for the next 2 waves. They disappoint me too much. We can't have this. No disappointment allowed. Well, that's been. I'm just surprised I haven't died. 1 billion damage plus there. She's getting better. Can't say it's happening in that regard. I think our glyphs, quite a few of them are like 80. A few that are still behind. Put some work in. Something into that. I think now she can do the 79 herself. The 89 felt really slow. It was close to death. Draining her own health. Rolling around, I think. See what else is about. Explosive. Got you. Here you go. Take all this. A little bit of all these things. Our Soulspire under half. See you here. And then Hellborn plus 1. Hellborn plus 1 wind spawned. Hellborn 2 ether masses. Let's just take the plus 1 wind spawned. Go, Barba, go. Ether mass. Got it. Go with another one of these. Good enough for me. Look at the ether mass right here. Got those out. What else is there to be doing? And west. There's your Soulspire. Fine again. Good for it. Okay, mortars. Let's see you. Let's go visit the top. Let's see what's up here. This is another fiend. Explosive friend. Not as explosive as me. He's so fiery. Are we there with that? We're good with it. We're good with it. That'll be swell. You. Cool. Bartek. Not bad. That was not bad. My Barbarian gets stuck on walls and things more than anybody right now. It's fine. It's fine. She's a baby. She has to learn to walk or spin properly. That did look better. Just that one chaos armor. There's one simple trick. Changes your life. Pants. Pants, I do have a chaos armor on, but the odds are it's staying where it is. This one is Carlution, and we are running to the fate there. Not my best fist. If I want a better fist, I do have them on boots. What do I put on the pants spot? I don't know. Maybe nothing right now. Waiting for something else from the Barbarian line to show up. I'll be like... Boots, pants. Probably the spots I want to see drop the most right now for Chaos Armors. Highest chance of it going right. So smart Corpus. I think he's a little new here. He's got all sorts of achievements popping up all the time. Alright. Whatever difficulty you basically more or less one or two shot stuff on is efficient. So if you go up to that difficulty and you're killing fast still, that's where you should be. It's whatever you farm fast on for most of this game is the difficulty you want to see. Okay, here. You can always go up there, give it a shot, see how it feels. It doesn't feel like you're killing fast, just you can go right back down. But if you're on softcore, there's no harm in doing it. If you're hardcore, of course, you gotta be a little bit more gradual about it. Make sure you're sturdy enough, but if you're in softcore, you may as well give it a shot and see if you're killing things pretty similarly. Because there's no reason not to be up high if you're killing fast. You get better rewards for it. Alright, let's go ahead and roll this way. Grab those fragments. There's a chance to Hellborn. Wait, starts 2 Massive Fiends plus 2. Let's go ahead and take Fiends plus 2. That soaks in it. He's coming back. Gonna farm more Chaos Armor on Ravens, are we? Good, good. He actually did come back. He didn't fall asleep. I'm proud. Sometimes it works out. Nicely done. Nicely done. Yay, free instance. Well, I get free resistance, I guess. Better than nothing. Elements aspect, huh? Usually you say you're gonna be gone for 15 minutes. Okay, see you in a few hours. See you in a few hours. Guaranteed. Still rolling, I guess. You're still with us. Spin to win. Spin to win. Careful. Actually, I probably just stay in place, to be honest. Alright. Nope, I do not want you to go. You're welcome to be killing. Alright, Hellborn plus 1. Don't say lines like that, then I start thinking you're like other people who float around and it's like, oh no. We know Fame does not like that behavior. That's bad. Don't do that around these parts. Then we start pulling out the old "you are weak and foolish" taunts. Mortars and shatter enchant. There you go. Pull like this. Soul Spire. Just like that. Soul Spire under half. Shut up. I was gonna say, like, we're not allowed to say shut up. What the heck? We killed those over there. Fine, my dust devils helped. I just pretend. Well, our wandering wind powers seems to be a thing in this game. All the storm stuff, all the... well, dust devils gotta have that vibe too. Alright, Soul Spires plus 3, Soul Spires 2.5. Hellfire. I guess less Soul Spires. It's gonna be like this, everything's kind of all over the place. We'll go with that one. Success. Leave that out of here. As far as we got you. See how that looks. Raw yourself. Not bad, not bad. Alright, Soul Spires, we got this under half. Sure. Eat the mass, summoner play pairs. Okay then. Sure. To the left. Direction souls. Let's see this one. Cool. This is okay. Chaos wave. Grab these. Sure. No problems. That'll be fine. No problem, no problem. Take these things out. I need another set of this. There you go, good enough. We already have the resistance from pawns refreshed, so that'll work. Silly hellworms. Who do you think you are? They knock me back, they block me, after they're dead, they have this. It's a mess. I can't see through all the dust where I can actually walk. It's fine, it's fine. There's just fire everywhere. There you go. It is an interesting look. It's just like orange on orange on orange. And like even her hair is orange. I think her eyes are orange too. So Mass's Soul Spire, they should be, if I get it right. Masses have Hellborn. I guess. Good to me. What we doing over there in your little corner? You're not dead. Bulwark working out for him since he finally put it in on the rune word combo. This character also has an auto bulwark because we gotta take a page out of the old "you need to survive, steal it from Druid." It's like one of the best things they have going for them. It's in a rune word combination, and then prize and sorcerer because the jaw rune feels a lot like that coming up. No bulwark saving you for KA. Oh no. Why are you like this? Okay, north. Full Spire. No saving the female shonen character. There's no hope. No hope. You're about to die. Even if you survive, you may as well have died. Like, your future is to be paired with some other character that they clearly liked way more than you. Okay, here we are. Got that. Not too shabby. Get those mystics out. Chaos Rift is good. Got another one of you again. Swell. Take these. The defensive one, not the most exciting. Get rid of lunatics. Earthquakes all around. Are they enough to get the job done? Well, we don't have to do many jobs because the rifts are already gone as soon as they appear. Ravens have no chill for any of that. Point and shoot. Point and shoot. So I have to kind of be there-ish. The dust devils aren't exactly the height of my damage. I have to do something though. I don't have to glyph them specifically, but I scalpel this stuff. Well, that's the mass deal. Natural choice here. We don't have a colossal sitting around, I guess. I'll take it. At this point, actually, probably built more masses anyway. Great success. How dare you call me an it? Good. Sure, shock lances. Fine. This is actually interesting that they call the Wanderer. I'm very sure they're calling the Wanderer it there. They don't even give us their living soul. No, no. They're out its living soul. What if I'm undead? How do you know? I get to choose my own status? That seems wrong. 936 on the wave 7. Not bad. Not bad. Still have yet to see any goblin waves today. So lucky on that front. There you go again. Have not triple crit anything on her. I don't even think this one's triple crit. Yeah, no. Out of it's kind of like whatever I've got, so she's got that much to grow with. Got any masses here? Yeah, we do. So I'm gonna take this one to go with our tough part. 979 and Climate. Multi-shot action. Here. See that through. What do we have for you? Work. Poisons. Those spires must go. It's fine. This is fine. These are easy peasy. Look at the wolves running around. I think I can see their help. I don't know if it ever really plays into any part where it matters, but it's interesting. I can see it nonetheless. If pets were that important ever in any of these engages, we'd know how they're doing. This doesn't get to that point. I don't even know if next season when they redo that combat, it ever really felt like it really did that either. Like one of those things where it seemed like they were trying to do a thing that I don't know if it actually successfully was done. And the interviews made it sound like they were kind of like finding like the happy medium between whatever they thought they were doing and what we have now, and I don't know how it's gonna go. Like, what are they trying to achieve? It's unclear. Click bear, watch out explosion. I think that a lot of that lack of clarity comes from we just don't know about that DLC yet. Too many question marks. Little spire works for us. Little lunatics. Be a lot of you for there. I should probably collect those. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Under half. See that through. Go summoner. Little spy under half again. Got it. Take a look at what we have out right side while collecting ether. Seems pretty chill. Great. Spin to win continues. I'll take that. Alright. So, what does this give us? Hellborn plus 1. We spawn. We got the masses. We get 2 more. So we want all the stuff we can have on that for this. I know. It's like Raven spin to win. Razor wings. Just a little bit of spin to win. You can spin to win on a lot of necro stuff if you have the bone storm it's spinning enough. You hate moving though? Wait, what? You hate moving? You wait until you die. What do you mean? It seems backwards. Is it though? Is it? You're traveling without moving. You hate walking? Is that what you're saying? You hate walking. Walking's for plebs, is that what you're saying? Druid just has to... Yeah, your druid just has to WASD while your evade is evading. You need to be jumping around. Otherwise something is just wrong. Alright. So your druid's not been enough, confirmed. He's got some weird lines, but he has a lot of lines, which is more than we can say for most bosses. Alright, double pants roll. What is it? Is he gonna try to convince me to go get my forgotten... No, I forgot my participate off another character? We'll see. This is Chronologion. Chronologions are double GA on gloves already. I should hold on to that just in case you want to rotate later, but at least that's something. You find only your own death. Do not need that many scrolls, bro. We're getting some decent drops for her overall. That's not necessarily the drops we want. Got some veiny arms. Isn't she fancy? Okay, here. Poison resistance. 3 per second rally cry. Yeah, go ahead and switch then. We can switch. Unless you really want to do the pit and get more lifts, is really up to you. Either or, this character needs all of that. I did pull a... what did I pull? Ugly Bastard helm in like one shot. Not too bad. Not too bad. Let's let him get his Spirit Born. And I'm gonna play a little dress up. He doesn't have a title yet. I can do that too. Decisions. I'm just like, look at those arms. I might have a thing about arm veins. I don't know why, but there you go. Alright, so we want the title first. Worry about the cosmetics later. So our emblem for her. Let's grab Zinin. Snoz. Star has her style. I don't know if any of them really scream no Barba for me. Looking though. That's cute. No. His Linus. The wolf. His Linus. Is there another fox? Lily. There is no. Oh, no, there is. Or the other fox. Kind of cute, I guess. Alright, title. What do we put on this gal? Apprentice. Apt Artie. It's Ari. Cat butt in the chat. Awakened, awoken, barreling, bejeweled, belligerent. Belligerent, bellowing a little bit. Belligerent's kind of funny. Puccine bitter. Bloodbound, bloody blue, bold. Bossy. Well, maybe a little bit. Bold, bossy, brash, yeah. It could be that too. Brutal, bubbly, yeah, she wishes. Callous, maybe. Accelerated, chaotic, charged, charismatic. She wishes. Claude Clear. Cold-blooded. Committed, confident. Pretty confident here. Creators, crimson, crushing. Crushing. There's like cunning, curious, cursed. Oh, we're all cursed here. Cunning, dark. Barb, she's doing well. She's so laid back. I can just kind of stand in a place and she'll kill stuff. That's pretty fun. Pretty fun. I don't know what title early. Disgraced. Drowned, double. Early, echoed, effective. Oh no. Empty. Oh no. We can't be empty. Experience. Nope. Faithful. Fallen. Oh no. Fallen. Fell. Ferocious. Vile or bias. No. We can villain. You got villain or vile. I already have vile. So then it's villain on the other side. If I can remember my ABCs here. I'm confident for now. I have another compass here. Of course I do. It's the last one I have on this character. Here we go again. Vaughn? What are you doing? Doing something. Nothing good. I like how I'm drinking water here and he's just like, give me money. This character, it's not in canon for her to be giving money. Everyone's supposed to be giving money to me. Buy her all the things. Buy her all the things. This is what she deserves. Take the damn money. Like I'm a damn piggy bank out here. It's locked in. He accepted it, but I can't just accept for some reason. There we go. Alright. It's fine. Fine. What can we say about them? Strong, strong, strong. They have a lot of money. And the character's response? She's not lying. Like, oh. Oh. Cute, cute. Auntie fame, disgusting. It's a down payment for security. You know you need it. We asked the AI about these questions for the character that I named my character after, Nobara. Barba. And that's basically what the AI and the characters I set the AIs to be decided. It was like, we gotta protect our girl because she's gonna die. Like, oh no. Thanks, wonderful. Like, I'm watching the hell like she's gonna die. I'm just waiting for it to happen. I'm just bracing for it. She's self-destructive, so I'm spinning. I'm killing myself. It's very in canon. I didn't actually intend it to be this much this way, but it is. Oh, I'm here playing a self-destructive barbarian. We love it. We love it. Multi-shots. Got it out of here. Yes, we do. The good news is she does heal herself as she's hitting things, but it's so close. It's like right on the edge. Right on the edge. You. Oh, the Soul Spire. Yes, yes. Don't jinx your baby. Oh, we jinx her all the time. Or we were saying, like, of all the characters in JJK, I know 2 of them too well. Nobara is one. Masters have a chance to ether feed. Yes. And it's always buy her all the things. Or else. Or else. Ether bad. See how we do. Yeah, she's my second favorite by far. Bless. Bless our rowdy queen. Soul Enchanted. The Ether Mass. Sure. Dun, 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 dun. Cool, cool. Frozen exclusives, teleports. Frozen, would you like to join me in the Soul Spire? Well, you can't, because you're already dead. Fawn doing with my money, anyway. He's upgrading. What happens when Fawn upgrades, so he asks for about a amount of money, he spends it to the wick, not planning anything when it happens when he hits 0. And then he ends up with a gear piece that isn't fully upgraded. And then, you know, naturally, you can only do one thing in that situation. Can I have more money? Can I have more money? And it's like, well, I can't have you running around with gear that isn't fully upgraded because then you're not as useful, so yeah, I guess you can have more money. God dang it. Yeah, that's exactly what happened. Now you do have. How does she know? How does she know? You started it and JJK do to her. Hell yeah. Fluids started for the Nobara, probably stayed for something else, but we still love her anyway. I didn't jinx him. I just know how this works. I just know how this goes. It's always like this. Like, some people plan really ahead. They see how their numbers are looking, and it's like, okay, I'm gonna take whatever I get here because I'm out. And then Fawn will be like, I'm gonna keep going. I'm gonna get. Oh, I'm out. I'm out. Well, we gotta go ask for more. That's how it goes. Choo-choo. Mm-hmm. And then I realized Fawn tested as a certain personality type that he usually hasn't been tested as, so we do that every now and then. We take those because they're funny, and so he's not planning ahead and always being late. Actually makes more sense now. He rolled one of those. He rolled one of those. Masses Soulsbound Death, Masses Hellborn. Let's go Masses Hellborn. Fine. Ether Mass. Good, good. Take these. Good for you. What are you doing, goats? You're supposed to be following me into my earthquake so I don't have to even think about it. How dare you make me think. Soul Spire North. Why did we randomly choose you? Yeah, I know. P300 was a patch in early December, so I feel like they looked at it a little bit. It's like, oh, Season 11, gonna get a lot of bad reviews and vibes for D4. Well, screw it. Let's all just hit the same releases together and see what happens. And then people are like, oh no, we didn't play it that much. It just happened to align. Just happened to align. It's like, alright, you say so. Okay, lunatics. Yeah, that's kind of how it goes. Okay, East. Do we have like an exact day or just kind of like estimation? This one, Season 11, is December 9th. Unless they decide to change anything. December 9th is the day. Goblins, come back here. Oh no. No Barba, please. We of course do hope he's great, but you know, the reality is we don't know about all that. He is not catching this right now. Do I go faster this way? I do not have a like blinky one. This is tragic. I mean, Fawn's not here yet to catch this. There we go. Finally got it now. And there's more. It's fine. So that first one is a problem for her. There we are. Now we have to focus on getting these. So much ether. It's all just disappearing on me. It's weird, like, you would think it would disappear in a way that you always have, like, the max cap up there, but it looks like it's not quite like that. Like, it despawns in a much more random kind of way than what you think it should. There we go. I'm gonna collect all these. That was a little awkward. There we go, Phoenix +2 here. Before Fawn goes and shows us something else. Yeah, that was sad. They're masses. Yeah, we can just find them out. It's just, it could have been better. New league. Supposedly, it's when it should have new league, so it should be the druid and the like beastmaster type league too. So that makes it very tragic for those of us who really want those things. Electrified obelisk. Clear these out. Take these out of there. For you. Early December is season 11 for D4. When someone says early December, you know, within like it's like a 2-week window where they might just decide, F it, we ball, let's hit our new league that's gonna have a new class, new ascendancies, and lots of new fun stuff on the season of season 11, where a lot of people feel like D4 is basically gonna be in like holding period for DLC and maybe like regression energy. It becomes it's a very bad timing for D4 to have to deal with that. Yeah, we'll see. Yeah, I don't know the details. Roll this way here. Yeah, so that was the announcement of the announcements. We don't know. Like, ideally for us, we were here like at least a month, and then they're opening up theirs, and then maybe we end up with like over there for like 2 months. I think season 11 is not like super hype. Right there. Cool enough. So D4 kind of is in that situation where we're all waiting for the DLC. Everything else, you know, it's fun. We'll have fun. We'll hang out. But especially what we saw with PTR, I think like it's really even the seasons are waiting for the DLC. Clear it out. Go with that stuff. But I don't do a lot of builds in PoE2. I go there. I just don't care to do the campaign over and over again that much. Unless there's a build that like absolutely screams that you want to play this, and usually for me there's not, like, it's not like that over there. I just like the supporty, the companions, and that kind of deal. I'm happy with that. But supposedly if they're releasing Druid, it's when the companions actually can pop off, so that's probably a really good league for me. Take that. We love a good announcement to the announcement. That's where we're at in the PoE2 league fronts. We shall see. Let's take that. And that. Terror here. Yeah, he's been looking forward to Druid for a while. You and everybody else. Get things out of the way. There you go again. Goblins, fiends, place elites, and your fiends in place of elites. There you go. Take that one. Oh lord. Falls down. And another. The boss is done. Get that chilling wind for you. Poison, here you go. That's just how it is. Yep, it's just how it is. The things I got you. West, another. Sure. Time. Collect that. Another soul spire here for me. Filling's good. Collect these. And south. Our soul spire will be swell. Sure. Full Spire's 2.5, Hellborn +1, Masses reform. Let's go ahead. Masses have a chance to reform, which I realized I think we didn't get that last time we had the we had like all the Masses thing but for that one, which is also pretty important too. There you go. Another Ether Mass. Unfortunately, that's the thing about PoE 2. They make you go through that campaign. It's just how it is. That's how it is. It does get easier every time, though. That colon chance is definitely a thing. Good here. Go Soul Spiring. Another. Great success. Let's take these out. Touch of the Summoner. Water also here. Just spinning to win. Don't mind me. I've got this. I don't need a Zen in it to help and carry. He wants to go and die. He can go for it. Bartuk, let's go. Maybe. It could have been so much better if the first half of that Goblin one went better. You can't chase down goblins on her own. Well, anyway. Strong, independent Novarma who don't need no sit-in. Just them in offshoot. Maybe. Probably. Okay, here. I'm gonna do that battle trance on the boots. Actually, I think that was the best spot for it. Of all the places. That is a good place for the battle trance. We'll give it a shot. I don't know about her move speed. Alright then. What do you mean? She dies. Oh, she played PoE 2 with her. Let's see our inventory. PoE 1? I'm not even playing it right now. What do you mean? What do you mean? There's a difference. Let's try the battle trance. I think we're gonna be kind of slow with it. Yeah, actually, hardly noticeable. Hardly noticeable. We'll try it. So, I might not need the battle trance for the horde type stuff, to be fair. But if I'm doing like pit stuff, the extra frenzy should be good. Okay, let's get rid of these. Double check and make sure I'm not gonna get salvaging anything I actually want to keep here. Then let's put that in there. Keep these in case I don't like the situation. Give it a go. Nori will be our sacrifice. She volunteers. She volunteers. It's okay. They volunteer. It's totally fine. Accepted her fate. Try this. I got more strength now. Are we better for this? I guess we are. Increase frenzy max only 2. I'll max the stats you deal. Increase damage and your other skills gain. 60% increase attacks. That's pretty good. I actually do all this first, though, don't I? Anyway, Vince Spell faster, massive soul spire. Don't massive chance to reform. What am I gonna do for all those max stat attacks? Far have you wandered? Well, let's go. Dun, dun, dun. You'll have 5 straight streak. VIP claim you. Full Spire. Let's see the Vampirics out. Teleport all good for us. Another master right there. See you. Let's do this again. All instants back in order. Okay, Wes. Behave. Behave. Don't shame the cat bite. Leave the cat alone. He did nothing. Actually, probably did a lot, but it's fine. Leave it alone. No shame. No shame. Alright, teaming masses, eat the fiends from that, or lords. Let's go, lords. Fiends, lords. Fiends, lords. Good job. Don't spy activity. Okay, are we there yet? Yes, we are. Light Enchanted, I got you there. And move this way. Soul Spire, under half. Summoners. Troll cat. Troll cat is troll. Sweet. The Ether Lords. Short do they reign. Good enough. Another one of those. Let's get this out. Chilling winds. Let's see this through down below. And another. Ether Mass is dead. Another one here, and all of that. Alright, Hellborn. Events faster way starts. Let's go to masses. Give me more fiends. More fiends. I think it's pretty functional. I feel like I'm a little slower overall, but I don't think it matters much. No, she's still movement speed capped. Got all that going for her. I didn't need those boots movement speed after all. I do have Perdition on. That has movement speed. And what else has movement speed on her? I don't think anything else does. Oh, I know what the amulet does. For farming person is this, I guess that's okay. Okay. Like happy medium for the speed runs. It's okay to run what I have now. Yeah, I care about push, then we need the other passive. That was an awkward angle. Okay. Work with it though. There's masses. Look at the Soul Spire thing. Good enough? Good enough. Where's that Xanon? Masses of Hellborn. Ether Lords no longer despawn. Let's get Masses Hellborn. Where are my extra Fiend Lords and all that? My coffee in the kitchen is so far away. So how far are we talking? How far? 3 steps, 4 steps. Hellborn, got it. Masses, we got you. 5 meters. That's. I have a feeling not so bad. It's not so bad. Golden shares. Terrors. You can do it. I believe in you. Sure. Doctor Star Lore. Got it. Fine again. How we do? There's that Xenon. For now. Everything. Cool. Let me take this. What do we have? We have Chaos Wave. Nicely done. Let's see you out. And another. None of that, please. You and your rocks. Shoot all that. Let's see that out. Chaos Rift, okay. A little bit of terror deal. Uh-huh. Not bad, not bad. We're gonna kettle for your rear. You gotta get the coffee maker that sits on the desk. We see that around here sometimes. Okay, what happens is people have like no willpower. You put it in front of them, they're just gonna be painting all coffee all the time. Keep getting stuck on the back end of these worms. Oh no. Spin, no barba, spin. Got a little chaos wave. Somebody catch that goblin. There we go. Much better this time. Much better. We got the redo. I just gotta focus on collecting the ether because Lord knows we're gonna kill. There's no doubt about it. We're just gonna collect in the meantime. Too much dying all at once. Your blood would literally become, yeah, exactly. be a coffee technique blade shooter everywhere. Would probably not go well. Not go well. Coffee lasers all over. Too much energy, too much hype. Too much. Too much. There you go. And another. Me at the pinnacle of my Mountain Dew and coffee era. Oh, non-stop all the time. If I ever sleep those days. And then it's like, that was the same era where you were staying up 48 plus hours to play Guild Wars 2. And I was like, that's true. So I didn't. So that was how it went. I just didn't sleep. Couldn't even crash out properly for long periods of time. I'd be right back in a few hours, even after sleep. Alright. Yeah, you can't have too much soda right in front of him. It's just all gonna go. Alright. That's why she's an ex. You can't trust people that are that up all the time with all that coffee. You can't be trusted. Okay, north, multi-shots. Here comes trouble. Make it double. Well, speaking of coffee, I mean, yeah, why not? Get this out of the way. Another here. I was always so sad that Team Rocket was just like terrible at using their Pokemon. At least the Jesse and James characters, because they had the cool ones that I liked. So you give me your Coughings and your Active / Arbok kind of deals. I like those. I like those. Amazing. I know. Where was the Pokemon game where you could be Team Rocket? If Nintendo wasn't so much on doubling down how wholesome they are, we would have that by now. It would be like the best. So it's like Pokemon Purple and Pokemon Black or something. Where are these? Where are these? Collect. Good. There's Ether Lords. Mortars. Okay, traders and Team Rocket are not so different. I know, it's not so different. We just be out there like trying to steal from the traders as we go along. It'd be actually epic. Can you imagine? It'd be like Power World, only like next degree. Like some of us here are missing our calling because Nintendo doesn't want to get edgy. Teams +2. Take this. All I want to do. Our World's probably got lots of updates the last time we played it. All I want to do is play Team Rocket. That's so much to ask. That's basically what I feel like every time I play PoE 2. What is the most badass evil thing I can tame and terrorize the countryside with? That's all I want to do. No, she gives up. She's gonna get the coffee. You crossed those 5 meters. I knew you had it in you. I knew you had it in you. Let's go. Soul Spire under half. Sure. 18. Very nice. Soul Spire now. Are we there yet? Okay, so then spawn faster, help 1+1. I'll take the pop. Here we go again. A little bit of all of these. Don't mind if I do. Oh, nothing. Fine, let's collect this. Okay. We take these again. What else is there to be doing? Nothing. Heal here. Be done. And another one of that. This on the right. I've got that one. Fire doesn't look too bad. We're living through it. Nothing has put her down yet, despite how self-destructive she is to her own health. She's doing okay. Quite the experience. I'm trying to slay monsters, but there's like none. Where are they at though? Over 3k that time. Feeling pretty good about it. Run, little barbarian, run. Her and her backpack of jewels and weapons and he doesn't need. It's actually one of my favorite bag pieces in the game. Before the era of wings, we had this. It's a shame other classes can't use it. Gloves are battle trance gloves. Well, I already just got the battle trance on the boots. Pretty sure I changed GA. I'll hold on to it in case I want to rotate for something later. In pretty good shape there. Okay. How are we doing? Inventory. Let's sort it. Full resistance, maximum life. Maximum life. Go ahead and collect or get rid of that. Guess I'll throw these boots and that extra chaos armor in the pile. I'm gonna update this. Seems like it's working out for me after all. Okay, I do not have one of those compasses, so we need it from pawn. Guess I gotta go pick them up off of somebody else. Let's roll amulets. Still looking for double passives. Nothing. For this sad little horse. It's got nails for hair. Yo, Helltide, you only have 70 of those compasses left. What? This Helltide's almost over, but we can get the favor on this side. You got materials? You got materials? Ah, it's favor. We can do that. We'll do this. Go to the Helltide. He only has 70 compasses left. What the? Okay. See how nightmare dungeons look for her. I would expect everything to be very, very dead. Nice. Very cool moves for her. Here we go. I don't think I need anything in this corner, do I? Nope, I do not. The Wayfinder stir. The secret lies within this dungeon. At least done for me. That'll be swell. Left side's got an interact. What is it? Flipping bodies for keys. Well, don't have to flip any more bodies. I got the key already. Gotta find where that treasure room is. Oh, there's a strong room up there. See how well that goes for Norbarba here. Cool. Hello, how you doing, Burn? What would do? Hit that portal. And this one wants me to, of course, kill things in a circle. Surprise, surprise. Never would have guessed. The female barbarian voice is so deep. Alright, heraldic attunements. We got a swiftness mode here, and we got a summon special demon. Well, he took something else. I don't know what he was doing, but he did it. Can I interact with these on the move with the F key? I can. Nice. I don't have to stop. Forgot about that. Or even just hold the button down. All things are solved. This is really Speedy Whirlwind. It's pretty neat. Out here spamming F. Got it. Nice. Very functional here with this. Escort this little ghost. Will it do the thing? Yeah. Works for me. Earthquake that. This feels right. This feels right. We got another one of those to do down here. Yes. Oh, I lost my swiftness mode. The horror. The horror. There we are. Good. Let me help this little ghost trying to and walk the wrong way because it's dumb. Boss spawned, we're fine. Coffee summer. Amulets, gloves, chest armor. I'll take these. I don't want that one. I always choose the wrong portal here. Come on now. Why is it gotta be like this? We have still no treasure. It's probably down that southwest side, but you know what? I'm too lazy to go down there. So I won't. Professors. Champions. It's late in the season. We do what we want. And it's like, you do what you want even in the early season, but now we do it even more. Suppressors are gone. We look. 2 champions for you. That'll work for me. This is the Chaos Rift one. Don't even worry about boxes. We're here for the Rift deal. Bond looked good out there, was he? I don't know what he was doing. Alright. I'm not lazy. I just don't want to. Not that I'm lazy. It's just that I don't have to do anything I don't want to do, which is everything. Okay, then southwest. Nothing. And what's this one doing here? Nope. Tamps, we'll get that one for you. Get a little nightmare sigil, veneration. Hellbell's mine. Hey, a compass. That's actually useful. Maybe. See, they gave me the right one. Was asking for a lot, but I assume that it gave me the right one. I got more rifts here out of principle. We can do all that. Do I have any more? I don't. I almost have a full inventory full of random stuff on this character already. Not a single one of this sort of thing. How did you die over there? Zenin? How did you die? What happened this time? It's so explosive. Most obnoxious. I'm still not over. I thought last week was lazy. This feel this way more. You can't remember. I guess it's a mystery. You are lazy. You have mini fresh sodas. Always right. See, that would be really, really bad for me. It was like my brother all the time. Like, you want a mini fridge? You have space, like literally right there. You can have a mini fridge, or over there, over there. Like, and you have so much space. You can have a mini fridge. You wouldn't have to go downstairs. Like, can you imagine how that would go for me? It's like, do you want me to still have teeth? Because I kind of still maybe want teeth, and that I would just use it for soda or something terrible. It'd be bad. It'd be really bad. So I can't have nice things. Yeah, exactly. It's like, yeah, we could. That would be really convenient. And then with that convenience, we just be self-destructive even more than we already are. Oh, I know how that goes. I know how that goes. Actually, probably still have a lot of those problems, even if I do have, like, barriers to access. It is what it is. It did not give me the kind of thing I want. Well, the pit is worth favor. I could do a quick one of these. Don't need to go all the way to 79. I mean, 89, we go 79 here. So Bonk can stay on his evade. Need him to pull out the big break guns. I'm trying to think of what could I mean, I guess I could put cheese in there. That would be the worst, but yeah, no. Oh, I hate eating on stream. That puts me through it. I'm not a big fan of it, so I don't want to do that to you guys either. Although I have all the fancy buttons I can press to hide myself while we would do something like this, and not worth it. Not worth it. So she has the damage to do this. She's not fast yet at it or anything like that, but she's definitely getting better. Yeah, technically, I probably could hit my frenzy, get all the extra bonuses for it. Equipped to do it, but I'm too lazy to do so. There you go. All that speed going off. A lot of fire. I don't think I want to stand there with it. That health. Dangerous. I'm still waiting for her to basically put herself down. And so far, she's been okay. She's hanging in there. That one looked a little better. Good job, Nobarpa. I'm proud of you. Best girl. Teleport, Mortar Chilling Wind, Quick Swift, Champions. Sure enough. And left. Teleport, like grab the channeling. Shadows. We look. We got some champions here. We can play with that. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. Golden mortars, electrified obelisk. Don't get caught up in all this too much. Oh, there, my mortar friend. Got you. Now how we doing? Touch of the lethal. Cold and fire. Champs right there. Look out. And this one is a no-go. We're gonna go look on the other side. Look at this, doing this for favor, and guess who's not here to help? Because didn't show up yet. There he is. There he is. Triple elites. Where we can kill these. Seems okay. Presence suppressor. Okay, got it. That was alright, I guess. Ground sea hag. The log hag. Grab the sword, the chest armor, the glowstone. So let's go ahead and do that. 80. And then Wrath is the last one, not to 80, but we're okay right now. Look at that bird box. Every time I say that, I think of that, what was it, a Netflix movie? I remember exactly what it was called at this point. Helltide, it's almost, the Helltide's almost over. Wait until the next one. Well, let's do gauntlets. You know, I probably should have done ambulance there. No, nope, and nope, some more. All that instance, and not a single one is a duplicate, or one for me. Alright. You felt like they were babies sitting here. All 80, 146. Almost all 80 then, I should say. Mm-hmm. Dun, dun, dun. I can count how many times I went to any professor's, like, office hours on one hand. It would take a lot for me to have to show up for that. Usually it's just, like, extra, like, turn-in type stuff to go and do that, and then I remember a lot of them would have, like, right off too. They like would have like their little dogs and things in their office and whatnot, and always it felt weird to me. It definitely felt weird to me, so I feel you there. I feel you there. Go get my box turn-ins over on the yellows in the front. Let's see what there is to be doing. And then the ones that like required it the most are the ones I was even most likely never to show up for. So I had to like absolutely have to need to deal with somebody, or it'd be someone I actually maybe like remotely liked enough to tolerate. Go out of my way to show up. So I can count on one hand. Except never into any of that. Okay, then we have Ladini's Magna Airface. First one I picked up, it's on a helmet though. Need that for this one. Where's that? That's the heel. Where's the blacksmith here? There it is. There you go. Alright, so Fawn's back. What do we want to do? We got a favorite from Lord Zir we can do. More hordes. You have hordes on you? Not any chance. He has a random Cheyenne. For some reason, she's over here for him. Oh, look, it's a big some other word with the druid. Surprise. Boy, black metal there. He's fancy. No. A lot of times standing around in town is when I realize how few people actually buy rock non-battle pass cosmetics. Looking around here, like Fawn is a shop cosmetic, minor shop cosmetics, but for the most part, this is like battle pass. they are a bit extra. Did you have a compass or something? What were you doing? What is the plan here, Fawn? Before I go anywhere. Sin of inequity. I'm gonna go kill Seer, that's what I'm gonna do. Oh, he's deciding what he's up to. I'll do this. They put your teacher in a class, their office is so small, it feels weird. All of my IU teachers pretty much had that sort of situation too. Oh, you're gonna do that. I'm just gonna do the big pigs. You can do those, yeah. See if I can kill Zero real quick though. Yeah. Anytime it was like a liberal arts teacher, it was always like the closets. And then you got like in the psychology types, they had some weird like labyrinth kind of vibes. So there's a pretty closety too. Then you went to like the science type professors, and they had like the newer buildings, and they had some fancy stuff going on. I would imagine if you had anybody who taught in like maybe like sporty type stuff, physical therapies and whatnot, so that the school was known for, they probably had really nice offices, but yeah, those are the ones I knew. Closets. And then like the business buildings were pretty nice, so their offices are probably pretty nice too. But I never really went to any of those. That was not for me. Let's go hit the pit now, since Fawn opened it up. And kill these bosses, no doubt. What 3 GA did I get? I got the razor plate, 180%. Razor plate, it's bottom, max aspect, or I don't want anything. Don't. Kill these if I can, but you know. Baby Barbarian thinks I don't think the 100 is gonna be her shtick right now. Trying to hit it with all of the frenzies for everything I can. Don't have min-maxed gear, anything like that yet. Oh no, this might be where she dies. This though, that looks like where she might have issue, yeah. This is also the map on all my flurry rogues, like on my rogues, the panic map. But this is the one that stresses me out, just because the way it looks, it triggers vibes in my head. Things in my head, I'm like, no, not this one. Not this, anything but this. This is okay-ish, maybe. But I guess it kind of looks like it too. The theater teacher last year had a nice office, it had puppets and stuff. I had a drama teacher once upon a time where he said all of his friends were still in New York City and they worked on Avenue Q back then. And we'd all be like, why didn't you? Because I was not. And he was like, I wasn't one of the puppet types, but they all were. Like, oh, sucks for you, buddy. You had to do the high school drama and they're all on Broadway. And he would try to justify it, like, yeah, but they're also like the most immature people I've ever met. Like, yeah, but they're all working on Broadway, my dude. Sorry to hear. I did always think that was kind of wild. You went to school in like, actual New York City and you had all those sorts. You're still up there, but you're down here. What the hell happened, my dude? What the hell happened? Okay. Need another. This one I don't need. No. None of this. I always think it's like puppetry and clowns, kind of like that similar vibe where people are just like totally into them or they're completely creeped out. And I don't really have anything against like clowns, but I don't know. I was surrounded like puppets and whatnot. I think maybe that little irked them a bit. It's like I don't even fully collect like the figurines and stuff that a lot of like gamers enjoy. Like if I was in a room constantly surrounded by them, I don't know. I get all that into it. Guess it depends. We made it. Mask in there. Yeah, like all the masks and stuff. I don't know. Not my vibe. Hobbies. I think Papa Druid had way more screams and whatnot. So it's kind of interesting this season. I don't have shouts that I can manually activate. They just kind of are active and do their own thing other than that ultimate. So this barbarian's actually shouting less than most barbarians do, because usually I have all three of these things I can activate. But she just has them running because of the seasonal. And they're more effective when she's not doing that. It was an interesting choice on their part. They're like, you know, they always hit their shouts so much, let's give them a little bit of a break. 58. There you go. 2 copies? Why 2 copies? One for maybe somebody else to help you run lines? Or like one for you to write notes in or something like that? That's what I think, logically think. Go, we're good. We probably should be working on the ones that are higher since we're doing the higher ones, but either way, it's fine. Finds a little druid that could get us through. Sure. Fun on the move. Let's follow the ravens. Yes, we can. Electrifying obelisk. He's not dead yet. Gonna bring it in. Bring it all in. Blood pulses. There's no fear Shakespeare, and your scene partners was also had notes written probably from the teacher. Okay, why 2 different copies? Okay, champs. Got it. There you go. But yeah, I would think in that scenario, you get 2 copies, so you're running lines with somebody else that isn't like of your class or whatever. They'll follow along and help you out. Okay, then shock lances are good. I remember like any scenes I did when I was in any acting courses. I can't even remember who my scene partners freaking were. I don't know. It's all a blur. Memory, we don't have memory for that. We have memory for game stuff, but not for anything of that sort. Nothing. Oh, here's this stage again. Conferences. Stop it. Okay, champions. Alright. Yeah, Ryu is only last year. It would have been a long time ago. Back in ancient times. There were people who actually, I think one of my scene partners actually ended up being one of my neighbors later in life. I'll think of it. But yeah, I'm not even sure. What's that? I guess I'm trying to remember like the face. I'm like, that seems right. I guess. Not important now anyway. It's funny nonetheless. And then I remember the other things I know about this person, and it's like, it's probably for the best we didn't end up being good friends considering how that all went. Alright. Yeah, I remember at school. Yeah, it seems like I'm not so far from that either. Anytime these, like, Gary always talks about these things that always kind of like triggers a memory, and I realize like that is so fragmented, and you know, not the best of times. Wasn't the worst of times either, but actually no, for me, probably where it was. Probably was. Not a lot of high highs, not a lot of low lows. At least that's the good news. That's alright. Go with that. Like bears, coals, and shit. Be this out of here. Sure. The school can stay forgotten. We didn't need anything that happened there, socially or educationally. Clearly, it just, you know, wasn't worth it anyway. A little bit more. Got all our circles. Your color frost. Yeah, I'm trying to think. Can I remember anybody by name that I went to school with? In high school, yes. University, actually, you would think I'd be able to remember more of that, but no, not really. Like, actually, in my classes, no, and then everybody else I can pretty much remember. They're like sports stars that probably a lot of you here would still remember even. Let's see. Rav. Well, I was not there to socialize. I was there because that's what people do. Good. I guess. But I can remember guild names, individual player names, all sorts of things for the years when I went to university and I played those games. So, you know, my priorities are always here. Always. Alright. Oh yeah, we wanted yours. I haven't queued up there higher yet. And then I can't remember the name of maybe one whole professor. One. Okay, electrify, because he was so famous. And the writer nerds of us, we always knew. Tempest. Champions here. Cool. Stay out the way. Can we? No, strong chat. Don't ask. I'm pretty sure it was this chat you wanted that in. Pretty sure. No lies allowed. All right. Champions here. Dun, 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 dun. I'm getting cornered. Oh no. No problem. Sure. Are we there yet? Do I have any? I don't think I have any teachers or anything on Facebook still. And probably very few classmates from university, if I ever had them on there at all. I was not people's favorite person, just in general. It's just, I classically, like, she thinks she's too good for us, we can't be friends. Like, you know, you're probably not wrong. Champions are a no-go, but I'm trying. She's trying her best. She is not up to tier 99, 100 energy. She does survive. I'm surprised. She's hanging on by a thread, like trying her best, slowly whittling things down, but it's not the prettiest experience. These. Not a single one. Not a single fond memory back then. Campus. Dun, 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 dun. I always remember the times when people were absolutely pissed for something I did because I could. It's one of those, like, it was always like I wouldn't let people get away with shit. And so it's not, so most of my fond memories are not fond memories for the other people involved. No, it's definitely me being a bitch. Kinda, but not really. Right here. That's true. I was like, this is kind of a little bit, but not really. Okay, what do we want? I want to kill that thing. Trying to keep it moving. I do need to use my frenzy a little bit here. The only thing you want to remember about school is that you went, right? Like, I went. I did that. Here. So I always remember when I pushed back on authority things because I knew whatever they were doing was stupid. Those are my favorite. Like the honor society story I tell a lot when they wanted to make everybody wear an age and go around and do stupid shit for all of the upperclassmen. And they asked me what they like, you don't want to wear the age, what do you want to wear? What someone thought that was really clever, and then I straight up told them it's like, how about an F and a U? And they sent it all the way up to the principal and my parents, being my parents, my dad in particular. It's like either you let her in the honor society or we're gonna take it up to higher up in the administration, and it's hazing. You know how that's gonna go. And they're like, yep, we're gonna let her in, no question. Like, she doesn't have to do all that shit. And I don't think they even let them do it again the next year afterwards because they realized what was going on. As I don't know how aware they were at the time, but I wasn't gonna play any of those things. No. So yeah, that's the kind of stuff I remember from school. The kind of stuff. So it's not always like the most friendly, happy memories either. It's just I laugh and stuff like that a lot. See, here we are. Good enough. To the pits. Your asshole, yeah. It's like all the moments where you were asshole that when you should have been. Those are the best. Those are the best. I think a lot of my gaming moments are that too. Whenever somebody thinks they're a hot shit and they're just not. Clear that one. Let's get the Revenant. Next, the birds. Bird the word. Follow the birds. Don't be ridiculous, no, Barbara. You're not gonna kill this on your own. Stay with the druid. Follow the person with the purple power. They seem to know what they're doing. What's up with that anyway? With that anyway. Let's go. Purple power, good. Yes. My rogue would agree. It's purple favoritism all around. Multi-shot, got you. Alright, then over here. I was not, I wouldn't say I was the cool student. I'm always typically like outsider class, like anything. Like just always right on the outskirts. Like just close enough to be on the end to know some shit, but far enough away that I'll never be in crowd because I don't want to be. So that also means I'm the first person who will rebel against something when I don't like it because I have more to gain about being somebody that will kind of like rock the boat. It's like I'm always like this. I'm even like this probably like this like the greater community here, which you know kind of can be problematic, but I'm also very honest about it. Everyone kind of knows. It's one of those like we can kind of be friends, but we're never gonna be like the closest of friends kind of vibes with any group I end up with the exception of maybe you know I run my own clan. You know these guys hang out a lot too, but even then I kind of I'm like off in my own little kind of bubble and do my own little things. I'm a little weird like that, just natural loner type ish like rare exception. So I've always been like this. Right here. So it kind of puts me in, it's like, we can't tell if you're just like really, really fucking weird or super cool. Always something in between. It's hard to really pin it down. And that's just me. That's just how it is. Okay, lighting. Yeah, you don't really see honors. You see, I wasn't really looking for any of the honors and that kind of deal either. It's just one of those, like, if you're there, you know, you should. You've done the work and you qualify, you should have it. But if it was something like that, to like really go out of my way. If it's one of those on principle, which is a lot of what I do too. Like things, like certain things, just like on principle. It's like it's not that I care that much, but on principle, I put in the work. Why shouldn't I? Why shouldn't I have that? All right, that's the cool class. That's not weird. Well, it kind of depends. It's like I'm like the nerdiest nerd who never tried to be that kind of energy. There were always people who would be like true nerds, like true overachiever, true teacher's pets, true like at the very pinnacle of I got all the grades, I know all the things, and I could never be bothered to do that. No way. No way. Just kind of like naturally was there. Okay, Raph. Which one do I want to do the most now at this point? Actually, probably still stick with Raph. So now everything's over 80 in the slots. So we're looking to go all the way now. You're an orbiter. I'm usually hang by. I don't get deeply involved. Yeah. I always have that little bit of chameleon vibe too. It's one of those like I wouldn't say I like orbit it. I don't want to be in the group at all. It's like it's one of those like I could be close enough to like know some shit, but never really care to do anything with it. Mostly. To the pits we go. Bird's the word. See, songs like that I would never actually listen to, ever. Maybe that lurk chow. All working on something, so we're just trying not to die. What you gotta do, this is the strategy, the hold out, don't die. Wait for somebody with the bigger damage than you to save the day. Just don't die. Long sustained Deus Ex Machina me, please. Where's the purple power? I do not play hardcore these days, and we haven't played hardcore much in this game. Generally, this community around here doesn't do the hardcore thing for various reasons, including like they don't have as much time. So we're rather just hang out with the clan and the crew and not worry about hardcore things. And then for like speed of play, hardcore can be a little different. And then some people, when I did play hardcore, were very honest about it. It's like they don't like the slower speed of hardcore in general, so it's not as fun to like watch. It's sort of like chaos and whatnot. It's not always as much of it. Chaos is fun. All right. No, loner orbiter. So I, as a person who would be pretty much a loner, more or less, I would say there have been instances that I definitely had like maybe some like younger orbiters, like underclassmen types that would orbit me. So you can actually orbit some loners. It does happen. And I think that was the closest to like people I legitimately like looking back that weren't ever like toxic to me. Come to think of it, so a lot of those people are probably all right. They're probably all right. So maybe you're all right too, Gary. Chance, got it. The lightning's gone. The explosives. Get rid of that nightblade, maybe. Maybe. Possibly. Perhaps. Poke at that. Makes my damage a little bit better. See how that goes. She can do a few billion, but it's not consistent and not a lot of it yet. If I wanted to do more, we go like basic bar maybe, and like lunging strike type stuff, which can be done when we save up more barbarian type chaos armors. We'll see. Excuse me. Get rid of that explosive. She's actually killing this. Could be done. Do I want that? No, we don't. Dust Devil's feeling pretty good. Yeah, our health drains while doing what we're doing. She's actually not in as much danger as it looks. From what we've seen, she hasn't died yet. She gets so close, but so far so good. Alright. Time to organize. Someone did some shopping. Exciting shopping. Alright. Life doesn't leave you enough alone. They load her all the way and still not alone enough. I see. Constant chase for more lonerness. What's that doing? Tempest poisons. There. Well, that was close. That was close to dying. I keep meaning to turn off the dumpers, and do I? No. Just hanging in there. I'm impressed. She's not dead yet. She's not dead yet. Hold on. Watch about the poison now. Keeping the frenzy up is an experience. More quicks, please. Takes her a long time to kill this. She's trying. She's trying. Oh, look at that health. Look at it. We're gonna go give a little bit more of a wide space. Here we are. Lots of poison. Bond took a death out there on his druid, did he? See that. We're gonna go around this way so we can recover a little bit again. Don't trust our current situation all that much. They're still back here. Yeah, the shock lances are the actual most dangerous part, I think, in this right now. Here we are. Barbarian can't die. I don't know. I think she might. She might. Oh, we live. We live. I know, right? It feels nice just to let the shouts do their own thing. It's almost like having shout aura. Just there. Cool. It does work on the ally, right? I see my shout value. I was definitely getting that. Wrath. Keep going. No, this one is a barbarian thing. We have tornadoes on the druids. Dust devils are just the barbarian terminology. How often do I replace my shoes? Replacing shoes, like literally no. I'm a person. I have like so many different kinds of shoes in various styles. Whenever I do touch grass, that I don't replace. I don't replace shoes. I just it's their time to go. It's time to go. But I'm constantly like buying new things, so I don't ever think I'm going to replace these. I just have multiple versions of a similar style set that works for different things. So I have shoes that I can wear that are well over a year old, but I don't wear them that often. They're just part of the options. I don't. Yeah, I am not a one pair of anything for one purpose kind of gal. We buy excessive things when it comes to fashion, and it kind of depends on what's happening, what's going on, how we feeling today. I very rarely wear anything down to the point that I just straight up, okay, I have to replace this. Fire frozen. Yeah, here. Yeah, I don't mind a random question, but yeah, it's like generally I think like most of the time guys like maybe they'll just like have one thing for like one like use and then they'll replace. But, like fashion gals, it's not like that. It's not like that. Like there's I don't do nearly as much of all that as I used to because I don't really touch grass. I still have enough stuff left over from back then where it's kind of like similar. I never have to look to replace things. Kind of buy stuff on. Alright, why not? I like this. Alright. Cold enchanted. Person's there you go. Go hit this. Alright. There are basically levels on these monsters. I just ripped the monsters' numbers out because they don't matter that much. It's kind of difficulty settings for what you kind of more or less expect flatline on the torment difficulty, determining where they stand in difficulty. I really want to kind of add more torments so there's a little bit more risk. Even if you don't have like the exact number, you kind of get a feel for it. It's just, I am team, I don't care for that system much. Everybody's like all sorts of divided on it. It's like, but I want my open world to be worth more. It's just like, what do you do in the open world that needs to be worth so much more that you need to exclude significant build diversity from it? And the answer is there's really nothing. You can be farming. You would usually be farming something like this for the higher difficulties we're talking like for experience. It's like how many people actually grind to the 300? Most of the people who say they want more experience and whatnot in the open world for like literally thinking torments they answer for are people who are never gonna grind for 300 and never do anyway. So I don't know what they're looking for. It's like, you need more materials from those sort of drops, but most of the time like, okay, Undercity and something, maybe those could scale. The instant stuff is like, it's fine. The open world, we don't do it for experience like ever. That's the only thing that really scales significantly, I think, from torment to torment. I mean, like even like remotely interested or gold, and then gold we get it from an instance setting right now that is the hordes. Just, I don't know. I don't know exactly what people think they're going to get from higher torments that they couldn't get somewhere else. Maybe it was a slightly different system. Alright. Here we go. Right here. Science out for better shoes. Well, they would all tell you that. Oh yeah, they know the science, and that's why theirs are better. But how many you gonna try on for a long period of time that you're gonna bother and see that's all true, or when you can just go with what you know it's functional enough and not worry about it? Because all my excessive amounts of different shoes, very rarely is it on comfort. Very rarely are they multiple styles about that. No. Alright. Need especially. I remember when I was a kid, there would be a lot more places for like tailoring and like shoe repair and things like this, and now anytime I go anywhere, I can't recall the last time I've seen any of these things. They're just like a normal setting. You like go well out of your way for it that badly. Let's grab chest armors here. People got way less demanding on dress clothes and things for work, maybe is what happened. I still remember like shoes shining places. That's crazy. Pretty sure I have encountered a few when I was really like a kid. Not anymore. Alright, he's gonna do the new Hell Tide, and then he's got a Betty bar. Let's get rid of this junk then before we go and do that. Anime names. I'm just like, who does that? Who would do a thing like this? Going out to the Helltide, Fawn's gonna switch characters, I bet. Alright. There's Zenon. Are you talking to NPCs? I went to his world, so maybe we'll get more of these rifts. That's fair. There may be some systems like this. To be fair now, I buy most of my clothes like online. It's never been easy for me to get my size and stuff because I'm really small for the average person. They don't usually stock a lot of the stuff that would actually fit me. So now buying stuff online, it's actually way easier than it's ever been for me to get stuff that actually will fit me when I want to. Most of the time, you guys just wear whatever like oversized hoodie and whatnot, so you can't tell. But it's the dresses and things. I've never had so much access to things that actually fit me without having to deal with all the actual like tailoring and nonsense. It's pretty nice. It is pretty nice. So I suppose shoes could be a bit like that too. If we try hard enough and maybe we looked, maybe that's out there. All right. It's one of those things where I want to do it all the time. It depends. It depends. I don't need fancy things while just chilling at home. It's fine. I can sit here and not use any of my actual go-out clothes in front of camera every single day, and I'm fine. It's fine. Be here, and then we end up with this crew, which we're all really chill and awesome. And if I wore the stuff I would usually wear out and did all that, I would imagine a lot more of the people who would hang out here, I would hate them, so I don't. Like, different, you want a different audience, like hanging out with different people. That stuff matters. It does matter. Shadow enchant, take these. And then there's Helltide, got it. Like I don't do any of my makeup or any of this anymore, and it's been better for it. It's better for it, let me assure you. Okay, we want, where is it? Blood Maiden out there. Right. The only kind of like Gucci stuff and a lot of the high-end stuff I like is the one where, unless you really know the brand, you look at it, you couldn't tell. And like Gucci went through this stage, I don't know what they're looking like these days, but like almost all of it was too in your face, very obviously Gucci, and I hated it. I hated it. Like the old school Gucci stuff that was like really low key, I like so much more, and I don't know if they still do it anymore. I haven't been into any of those and looked at any of that in such a long time. It was like, it doesn't really matter, to be honest. Although some of that stuff, it does last. It does last. I know you can buy like secondhand like purses and whatnot for a lot of those brands, and they hold up well. They hold up well. I cannot say the same for much cheaper stuff. Grab those cinders. It kind of depends. I cannot stand like those really overpriced brand name tees. Just like, oh, I bought this from so and so place. Like that's like the worst part of their line. Don't do it. It's a waste. You may as well save for however much more if you really like that brand to buy something that people who just look at it don't even know what it is. That's the ones that hit much better. Don't be people's billboards. That's what I'm saying. Don't be other people's billboards. Don't do it. Grab our cinders. Yeah, exactly. Spend $100 on clothes, you'll stay the next day. Yeah. But some people really do something. Poison summoners. Oh yeah, the buy that don't even wear it. Let's go hit that box first. All you need is 1,200. See, the amount of value I get for like absolute cheap ass pajamas is no reason for me to bother with like higher end stuff. It's like thread count. I can't even tell. If I can't tell the difference, it doesn't matter. If I can tell the difference, you know, then maybe. Stuff I sleep in. It's somebody who doesn't sleep much at all, unfortunately, no matter how hard I try. Like fits and starts. It's one of those I definitely don't need to spend a lot of stuff on. A lot of money on any of that. I'm not gonna change anything. Tried, does nothing. Not worth. That's just me. To each their own. Whatever works for you, you do you. I'm always team you do you. Place this. Place that. Place that. So yeah, go back to, you want to be somebody else's billboard that makes you happy. Hey, you do you. Just personally, I'm not for it. Alright, here. You always talk like merch. The problem is I cannot sit here and hawk merchandise to anybody. Because when they do that to me, it drives me up the wall. I cannot stand it. Especially if I can tell it's like, you don't even use that. You don't know anything about that. You're just reading the script right now. That rubs me the wrong way. So, you know, I wouldn't do it even if it's my own stuff. It's like, if I had that, I'd probably like mention it once, just like put it in a link and like leave it. Leave it. I am not like that. I don't have the personality for it. I can't even pretend. Like, I can't even sit there and pretend like I'm into that. No. Okay, here. That one. That's exactly what I'm saying. Like, I don't want anyone to be anyone else's billboard. I guess clan stuff, I'm a little different about that. Like, I get that. Like, we're proud of our stuff. We can do that. But, like, just like the me stuff, like, it's like the fame stuff. Like, oh no, I don't know. I don't know. It's hard enough for me even to like set to get myself to set up like the Discord tags that we have, but we do have those. Okay, let's go ahead and hit this one. Yeah, let's go see blood. 46. We'll open up some boxes later, and now we're just vibing. Hey, if you like them or like to represent those bands completing something, that's fine. I feel like the band t-shirts are a bit different than just like choosing a luxury brand because it's expensive. KSR Rift. Okay, let's go join Fawn then. Up there. Trying to. Yeah, see exactly. Like the clan stuff is different. That stuff is different because that's more like a band tee. Like the same thing. Come on, they keep shooting me. They keep shooting me. There we go, we got it. Now let's see, we can do this. No one stole it from us. Let's go. You are billboard. Villain. And here we are again. Okay, we're frozen. And then with that stuff, I'm super picky in particular. Like over the years, I've been like, here, look at this, and they're like, they like it. I was like, if I don't like it, no, but the part of nobody should like it. I'm just like so picky. I'm so picky. Here, like I'd have to be like super crazy about a design to be like, okay, yeah, I'll hawk that little. All right, here. Or even like Walmart brand type stuff, it's still made by different manufacturers, different companies, different materials, all that sort of deals. So you can sometimes find probably durable enough stuff from anywhere. You don't know how to shop. I'm gonna grab those fingers and we'll open up some boxes. Where's the mystery box? That's the real question. All the way out there. They interrupted me on my heavy weaponry opening. How dare they? Alright. Yeah, see, conversation piece. True. True. Band teas are good for that. Sin eater. Grab all these. A little bit of that stuff. Get the mystery box in a bit. No rush. We got plenty of time. Plenty of time. You don't want to get day 3 song. See, that's the thing. I like plenty of bands, but I don't listen to and like engage with stuff that way a lot. So it's like, yeah, I could say that I like XYZ things, but I couldn't even name titles of songs and whatnot because I don't care that much about retaining that information. It just is what it is. It's just like I like Lord Shore a lot. I like Chelsea Grin, but you asked me to name songs, and like I probably couldn't even do it. I didn't like put on like their albums and like their whole entire discography, and then be like, okay, fine, let it go, let it run. I like this, but I don't know heck all compared to like their super fans. Just is what it is. Let's grab Mac. That's right. So mystery box was that away. Oh yeah, I am the yellow marker in this. And this we go. Here. Yeah. You and your Grateful Dead t-shirt. Yeah, see, I'm same. Like, I like that stuff for sure. I'll listen to it, but I don't know anything about all the details. Like people will be like naming and talking about like all the members in the band, like they know them, and I'm just like, oh, okay, great. That's nice. That's nice. I don't know nothing. Grab the gloves, and they'll be like, oh, I've seen them live X amount of times. I'll be like, that's cool. I don't touch grass. That's why I don't know. You can't even say like I'm like, oh, I'm super jealous, or like, but I wouldn't be. I'd be lying. Fine. Okay. You go A. Like I've known so many people who like will go and see their favorite bands like ridiculous amount of times, and they're like, oh yeah, I had drinks with them so and so how many times. They're so cool. And there's like, I don't know anything about this. It's just like, you know, to each their own. That's what they're into. That's what they're into. It's just. It feels bad when you wear the shirt or something and say you really like them, and then they want to engage with it like that. I'm like, I like that for me. Right here. Fender. Let's get that gift. The leg guards. Pants. Living seal. Yeah, I've had some really outgoing type bubbly friends. Just strike up conversations and like hang out with anybody. And when they say that they hung out with these bands and they see all these things, I believe them. It's like, yeah, that seems very likely for you. It's just like, it's not me. It's not me. People like that. My grandfather actually, side of my family was like that. Like retain all sorts of information, like make friends with anybody. I just think that that's wild. That's wild. You do you, but that's wild. Fonts down. Actually, no, that's Mac down there. Here, what do I need for more favor? I have the favor on the side. Right. Vanthorpe Toro is fun. Yeah, see, stuff like that's probably fun for lots of people. For me, that would probably be like really dirty. Way too many people around. As much as I love being in places where people will like leave me alone, at the point like you're hanging out those tours and like camping out, people will not be leaving you alone. I can assure you that. So I don't. Into a certain point, like, there have to be a limit to the engagement. The Chuck E. Cheese bands. They creep some people out. That's probably why, as a kid, I liked them in like the old school way. I think like the new ones they have maybe not as creepy, so maybe I wouldn't like them as much. I haven't seen the newer versions of it, so I don't know. We gotta go like 5 Nights at Freddy's here, animatronic. Those are my people. Those are my bands. I see you. I see you. No, because you know the drummer. 91 here. Dun, 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 dun. Go and grab those cinders. The band doesn't seem like after the show they're not going to eat you, kill you, or anything like this. They're probably not creepy enough to be worth knowing. I'm just saying, okay? It is what it is. We only like the really weird ones here. Alright. That's another thing. That not everybody is good live as their albums would have you believe. And some people put on a show, some people once upon a time maybe could put on a show, and now they're phoning it. You know, it's all different configurations. It's like, do you really want to roll the dice and deal with all that? I don't know. Alright, Fawn's got a favor out there. Let's go ahead and teleport to him. Bluffs of Olze. I've heard things. Yeah, I've heard things. All right. Well, some albums, the way that they're made, they make them so they're not so well done live or reasonably possible live. So in that case, I get it. I get it. Okay, then we got that. I'll take that up here. Cool. Classic itchy nose moment. Cool. Look on dinosaurs. There you go. See, there is something bright back there we can find. Just amulets. Cool again. I don't think I ever had a Chuck E. Cheese. Interesting enough, it goes back to something we were talking about today. I don't think I've ever had a Chuck E. Cheese birthday party, but I know one of my quote-unquote cousins did, and this is when my mother was trying to like do the math and like the family tree deal, and she's like, wait, isn't she more like her aunt, not her cousin? It's like, oh no, not the complicated family tree. Don't do it, mom. Don't do it, mom. And to this day, I think about it all the time. Like, she shouldn't have said anything. She shouldn't have said anything. Because now, like, that's forever, like, the judgmental part of me. The thing about, like, yeah. That gal we treated more like my cousin was actually my, like, family tree more like an aunt. Just because she had a birthday party at Chuck E. Cheese that my mother couldn't resist having the question about. Oh, this is what I remember about Chuck E. Cheese now. See, there you go. Like, I never had that birthday party, but my relative did, who is younger than me, by the way, a year, I think. Good times. Good times. Families are great. Families are great. Let's go turn in this box. Okay. Yeah, so some people realize that the albums that they made were not ever meant to be performed live. And then different kind of artists in that case. At least they know not to try. You'd have a birthday there. We were never super into birthdays. Like, my mom's side of the family, they don't even really like celebrate birthdays in general, unless it's like huge milestone. We're talking like 90, you know, that kind of thing. And then like one year, I think they had like, they were trying to have a graduation party for me. And they didn't realize that you can't do those kind of surprise things and expect me to show up. So the one that was supposed to be for me, that they actually planned on doing, they didn't tell anybody that that's what it was for, and they just invite everybody, like just a, you know, general family gathering, and I didn't show up. So, you know, that didn't work out. So we just like don't normally do stuff like that, because that happened. Silly move on their part. Okay, here we are. Here is this way. Not to mention, like, I didn't put much on a lot of graduation milestones. I would not go to graduation, so any ceremony type stuff, not for me. Not even close. And so all the more that they're trying to have a party for me for something like that, I would have never guessed that was happening. Okay, here. And me being me, I almost guarantee you I didn't show up because it was a raid night or like a big weekend for like Guild Wars something. Generally, you know, something like that. Like some sort of gaming schedule thing that took precedent. Go figure. Reward. Hobbies. Graduation isn't for you, it's for others. Yeah, you can see it that way too. I think that's how they looked at it. I'm from the States. Not from the States. Okay, now what do we do here for this one? Go ahead and hit the amulet box. Yep, I don't know how I knew that was the amulet and not a ring, and I looked at how much I have, like, wait, I can't even open that box yet. These things out here. I remember also I had relatives that went to a graduation ceremony that one of their other family members is in, and it was the same one that I would have been in if I went. And they'd be like, we heard your name. It's like, yep, that's cool. Didn't care. It's like, I was like, happy to be done. Happy to be done. Alright, our cinders. Still need more before we get that box. Keep grinding. Get the lunatics out. Got a little Gallivine here. Good. And like grad school, same deal. It's like, have it be done. Wretched souls, we don't want you. Let's go ahead and hit that little blast wave there. Lady enchanted. 35. Okay, so now there is a mystery box over there, so I should probably keep killing this one, Josie. Yeah, dude. I'm right there with you. Graduation doesn't... just not for me. Like, sit through a bunch of speeches, I'm just like looking at my clocks and they're like, what, are we done yet? Are we done yet? I'm more happy to go to somebody else's graduation than I had to ever do with mine. Okay, let's grab the Gallivine. Grab the ritual site here. Wait for this. And of course, even then, I don't wanna. What's this doing? I remember saying all the ones I did, like, hey, I'll go to the next one that's like for XYZ thing, and then I never even went to those either. It was just like, oh, well, I thought I'd be a different person in a few years. Guess what? I'm not. Gallivine. Take that here. Go to these. Let that thing go. You know, it jumped into somebody's area, and I still need more before I can get the mystery box. Still killing. Following Zin in, but I don't get cinders for these kills. Or they already were killed even before he got here. Enjoy your dinner, Gary. Thanks for hanging out. And then I'm like, only a half hour to wait for your day? That's not so bad. I guess it depends on how big your class is. Some of us will be waiting a long time to be done with how many people we have per class. At our graduation is like got multiple graduations to split everybody up too. Got the exclusive blood. Here you are. Fine. Lunatics. Careful, she's draining herself. I was supposed to open the mystery box and I saw something else shinier first, so here we are. Grinding again. 17 minutes to get it right. There's too many things around that are already dead. Where are my cinders at? Am I gonna have to pop the blood medium just to have something to kill, perhaps? Look at him go. Oh, looks like got some Hellborn-esque activity there. Forces of Hell, girl hangry. You're about to graduate, so are you team you're gonna go to your graduation or you just don't care? Lunatics. Grab those cinders here. Cool. Alright. Oh, bake those cookies. Interesting. Interesting. Something we hear around here every day. Like, I don't know. Bake cookies. Granted now, is he baking cookies or is he heating them up right out of the bag like I would do? Because Lord knows I don't have the patience to bake anything. I'm thinking, like, have I ever tried to bake anything in my life? No. No. Cook other stuff, yeah, I cook stuff, but never had any interest in trying to bake. And now, of course, these days, even less so. Pre-baked cookie dough in the oven. Yeah, bake enough. I guess that is counted as baking. Fair. Here we are. Yeah, I never even tend to put in that much effort. To just eat the cookie dough. It sounds like something I would have done back in the day. Place this. Alright. We can't be trusted with the oven. I guess you kind of bake a pizza. I don't really count that. I don't really count that. We're talking like actual like pastry type stuff. Like never tried that kind of baking. Like, anything I have to like worry about how much it rises. That no, we don't do this. We don't do this. I realize like you bake stuff in your oven all the time. Like that no, that doesn't count. That's not what I mean. Here. Yeah, see, that's what I was saying. Like, just because I hit the button bake, I don't think about that as baking. Like this, you gotta go like full like Great British Bake Off, and then it counts as baking. So you've never done any of that. That's what I mean. I would never even think to do it. I even just like overhearing those shows that I don't watch and my brother does. Just like overhearing it stresses me out. It's like, oh no, I gotta worry about that. And that too? And that? No, it's too many steps. That's too many steps. Later, Ori. Cheers. We love a good lurk. Yes, we do. 291. Now I can open the mystery box. Alright, let's wait for this to get finished though. Dude's been around. Ooh, low health there. Love to bake a cheesecake. It's one of those like I can imagine how it would go for me. Not worth. Not to mention the best parts of any cake. No, it won't work for me. Here. Does it involve sleep? Probably not, unless you are okay with the burning the house down part. I mean, if you are, you do you. Like we said before, it's like everything that you do you. Your thing. That's your thing. It's time to open up this box. Do we now bacon? Oh no. We got all the most talented individuals in this chat. Gotta love that. Gotta love that. Nap while the world burns. Sounds like something we could manage. Why else do you have a fire alarm? He died for that, for the record, and he died to a fallen lunatic. So yeah, why else do you have a fire alarm, Pun? Why would we have this? Why would we have this? It'll wake you up when it's done. Oh, it'll wake you up when it's done, alright. Where are you? Shattered chance. It's another jewelry box. Interestingly enough, I have gone to some pretty fancy restaurants that have gluten-free cheesecakes, and they are amazing. So I say like there's no chance I could ever, but I actually can, and actually more reason for me to make my own things of this nature, because then I can actually eat them. But too much effort, not for me. I don't care for that sort of thing enough to be that not dedicated. We leave this to the experts. 68. Still got any more before we can do that? Already forgot if it's amulets or rings. It's okay. We'll still kill. All right, Ori, get some rest. We give the people long cats, and what do? All in cat butts. Exactly what I should have expected. Grab these. Oh, there's the head at least. Part came through. Oh, close to death. We get closer all the time, but she's still kicking. Hasn't gotten taken out just yet. It's fine. It's fine. Just keep spinning. Let's wait for the Blood Maiden before I go. Is Howlag the Dind? The D3ND? I don't know what that name's supposed to be. I mean, let's just get the box. That health drain. Look at it go. Alright, amulets it is then. So, I'll take Blood and Steel. I don't need those 3 amulets. And I don't have to get another box yet. No, we do not. I have a box down there for the time being. We got about 10 minutes left. An emoji party. We love a good emoji party. Nothing wrong with that. Actually, my phone, for whatever reason, has started trying to autocorrect things I write into emojis. I don't know what had happened. There's no time where I've actually decided, like, this is how things should be. And all of a sudden, it does that. It's like I'll say I'll be writing like something like supposed to be like fairly serious and obviously not supposed to be shorthand emojis, and it wants to autocorrect into emojis every time. It's like, stop this. Does that you see I'm trying to do something here? And it's just like, no, sad face. Like, god damn it. What is coming down? What is it all coming down to? And I swear it's the latest like update that I had on my phone that I just got this weekend. And now they think they're helping me, but putting everything in emojis. It's like, I'm not like this. Stop it. I don't even know how to make it stop. There's always this like one word suggestion, emoji. The third one is always an emoji. And of course, me being me, I will have a fat finger moment and I will hit the emoji and I'm like, oh no. Everything is taking so much longer now. Why are you like this, damn it? This is society now. They think that's what I want. That's what I want. It's like, oh, that word just ended a sentence. It must be time for that face. No. Man, look at that left being green. The worst. The worst. Alright, another box here. We need a little bit more before we can open it. Good for you. Good for you. That is not for me. Keep rolling. More cinders. Grab that one too. Borders and summoners. Touch of the fire. There you are. 77. That'll be enough for me to open up the box. Last wave. Champions. Got that gift of chest armor. Sure. And I'll wait for the Hellborn share, but I think I got all the boxes I need otherwise. Good to go back too soon doing horde things. I know Fawn's going to sleep. The emojis are the future way to communicate? Sadly, I think the future is now. If my phone is any indication, it's trying to tell me to get with the times. We don't use words anymore, you word nerd. It's time to sad face. Alright, let's clean this out. I'd imagine if all you do is text people, that's awesome. But that is not what I do most of the time. That's not what I'm doing. Not what I'm doing. Taxi Pain Gorgers. Nah, we don't need that one either. What we doing here? Little strike, crit strike damage, dodge chance, war cries, little strength, little shadow resistance, all those things. Gotta go. Amulet, there's a shot on that. It's something. Lightning Hearts. A little Derelict Lodge. I don't have space for that right now. I need to get rid of some of these sigils that are no good to us first. Check these out. Brave the GA. Heavy-handed 1. Max Life GA. Stubborn to do the non-GA amulet thing. Alright, what was I looking for here? Oh yeah, I know. We were looking at the dungeon keys. Got some that are favorite. That's cool. I'm just gonna go through all this. Chaos Rifts. I should keep some of them. I have so many between characters that I know I can afford to just get some dust. It'll be fine. Nope. Chaos Rifts, Gem Reserve, Chaos Rifts, Chaos Rift. Forgot Wisdom. Don't need this. Okay, so let's go ahead and get rid of these. That looks pretty decent. Repairs, we do need ovals since we spend in. Let me get this stuff. Jade Soleil. I guess that's what it'll work. Anyway, amulets. Interesting collection of GAs we got here. Let's take a look. Finish the lords. This season, the way it is, I forget that. Oh yeah, the original amulet. That's where it comes from. So many banished lords in different spots. We're gonna read to do incense. Give it to the people. You're welcome. I don't know where these extra GAs came from. Just damage. No, we don't want any of those things. Cool. And then we got the tarnish amulet to the shrine. We can just cancel that out. Let's go get the boxes that we've earned. World boss is in 9-ish minutes. Just by chance I looked over there. I had no idea. Sure. You asked me about the other day and I don't know. We just established that I've never done anything fancy baking-wise other than press some numbers according to what the directions suggest, and so I'm the worst person to ask for anything like this. I am useless in this endeavor for you, Chow. Okay. What do we have? Nothing I need. That's what. There you are. Our team, I don't have anything good to say to this that isn't going to probably make them upset, so we'll add a smiley face or a laughter at the end of it, and it'll be fine. It evens out. That's what we do. Look at that lurky supporty action. Hit that favor. Let's go. Roll more amulets and more weapons and all these sort of things for better GAs. My phone losing charge today. It makes no sense. Like, some days it's just like, oh, we're fine, and other days it's like not. I guess it's on the... I'll blame the cord. Oh, good. Suppressor, got it. Open this set. This is Chaos Rifts. So. Triple mace, huh? What kind of mace are we looking at? Strength, mass, life damage. Could be a little better on the other front, but I'll hold on to it. Infernal Compass. Activates. I'm gonna pick up the ones from my other character later. Go. Nice. Going on through. Yeah, it's interesting. I guess there's one that's like on or off, I think. Sure. That poison lightning plague bearer out of the way for that. Left has the next objective. Just taking a little bit of a run. Our gal and her constant earthquakes just going off from me existing. It's actually for me walking. Just keep moving and everything. You're like, okay. What we're doing out here on the northwest, and it's my next drift bonus XP. It's a legendary one. Go. Take that out. Another rift on the west side. And then our marine ovals. Let's do that. Good for us. Yes, it is. We'll take the pole arm here. And the northeast. Sure. Grab the chest. Hey, local iterators. I'm Fang, currently doing first barbarians with their automatic dust devil shenanigans thing. I was a stream Panda Glassjaw. Welcome in, everybody. How you guys been out too? Heck yeah. Of course, you need more D4 in your life, do check out Panda. Regular in the category, plays a little bit of everything and knows a lot about sorcerer. I'm gonna pop this because, of course, right, some helps max roll for that class. Let's grab the rings, the helms, and all of the things. I'm sure you did. Feels like a spot we need at work to dip in, have a blowout, and back out to the surface to customers. That's about right. That's about right. Everyone needs a little shrieky din to release some of that stress. I feel that. Careful about the AoE. Being good here. Sure. Everybody up to, how's it going in this late part of season 10? Racing for the season 11, hoping for the best. Hoping for the best. DR explosives. Get it. Crockpot. Good old crockpot. It's the panda raid. I was thinking about the heck yeah raid. Because of course. 4 more remains. Let's go out here to the left. See, there you go. There you go. Dungeon clear. Got it. Good. So we do not have enough for favor yet. That means we go next one. We've got the collapse bolts. Running around and leaving destruction in my wake. It's so chill out here. Blue streak. Have I seen this movie? I don't know. Infiltrate with piece of liver. I feel like I would have remembered it if I had seen it, so maybe not. Maybe not. Champions. Done. Let me go ahead and clear these for that next. Another slay enemies, an unstable rampart. I'm working on it. We're working on it. Pretty clean sweep on the farming part. She doesn't push nearly as high in the pit as some alternatives, but has been so far so good. That works. So this one is gem reserve, so I don't really need this. Since I thought about it and looked, I'll open that box out. Get teleport mortar. Grab a little greed. Here's that box for me. See you through. Her shrine. 50 seconds of killing the circle. Just got off of playing Ravens last week, so it's a hard act to follow. This is pretty nice and lazy though. Yeah, lots of us waiting on C4 season 11. That's December 9th, by the way, if anybody doesn't know. As long as they're keeping the schedule, that's what we got. Grab the sun rune. Real life things. The horror, the horror. Is there ever a good time to do real life things? Like get it all out of the way before fresh season E4. We know the type. Yours truly does that for sure. Okay then. 6 seconds. Let's see it through. Heck yeah. We love some sunglasses out here. So many variants on the sunglasses. We gotta have them. We gotta have them. Grab the ring. We'll keep on happening up here. These I don't need, but hey, if the earthquake's gonna kill them on my way through, why not? Why would I not? Ancient statue of the pedestal. Should I get me work? Guys, I'm still in the UK server. That's okay. We don't even notice. We don't even notice. It's not gonna stop my Barba from doing whatever the hell she wants. Place this one, and the next one's gonna be on the backside. The gym reserve. I don't. As soon as I say that, well, there's gems there. I only keep reminding myself because, of course, if it was a material reserve, I'd be all over it. We need all the boxes from this. What do you have for me? Let's place this. And we need one more somewhere else. Two champs, one box. There's the ancient statue I am looking for. I don't know how I didn't have one toe into. Oh, it's unstoppable. That's all. I was like, I should be probably days there. Weird. Nicely unstoppable. So on that druid last week, we didn't have much of that. So I kind of got used to it. Everything's gonna hit me is gonna lock me in. But this one has the other side of the coin. She's like constantly unstoppable out here. Oh, there's shots going off. Oh, world boss. Yeah, let's go world boss. Alright, Fawn remembered. I was pretty close to forgetting, as is the norm if no one reminds you like a few minutes before. Get that out, we'll throw that in, and we'll go ahead and take the Fawn teleport. Yep, I 100% forgot. I admit it. I admit it. This is what happens when we don't have somebody to remind. Cookies or world boss, sometimes you gotta choose. You gotta make the hard decisions. This is the UK side of the world, boss. Oh, looks like they got people. Oh, it was a Merlin. There is a Merlin over here on this side. They don't even capitalize the name. The disrespect. Disgusting. Less or more than the fact that me standing right here is so noisy and obnoxious right now. That Necro's like, if that Barbarian's gonna be obnoxious, I'm gonna be obnoxious too. Watch me. Somebody's right here. We've even going off. Alright, she's coming just in time. Oh no, I didn't turn in my Whispers of the Dead. You know what I should do? I should come right back. Let's get that box and we'll come and join them again. Fine. This is fine. No, they won't kill it immediately. Whoever told him to eat their raw, that's dangerous. And people do it all the time. Let them be dangerous. Okay, now we can go back? What? Why are you interrupting me? There we go. Shame on you. Dun, 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 dun. Your damage is killing it fast? Yeah, it's you, huh? It's all you. It's not your countrymen? You don't give them any credit? None? Shame of it. So that person's name looks like Mouth Mouth. What it actually means is probably something worse because that just seems like how people name themselves in this game, but it's goofy looking. Okay, now you attack. I mean, it all looks the same to me. You can believe what you want to believe. It'll be fine. Look. But yeah, that's all you. We'll let you believe it, whatever you want to believe. Fine. It would be cool if you could actually have like a leaderboard and these kind of things so you can actually see who had the most contribution for damage. If it wouldn't mean anything, it'd be cute. That was all that it is. Oh, we gotta give him credit, otherwise he's gonna go cry in a corner. Let's go clean this up. Whoops. It was him. It was. Whatever you gotta tell yourself. Alright. Modesty, imagine. Just a little one. It's fine. I believe in you. Let's do this. So now I get to return to my own world. Shoot! That place smelled. Alright. Attack speed, vulnerable. Rid of these things. And you know what we get to do now? We get to go back and do the compass deal. Before I do that, though, I'm going to grab the other compasses off of my druids. So we'll have all these stacked up, and we're out here farming for chaos armor again. Granted, now, I think we got the 2 chaos armors I wanted for this character in less than 5 runs. Ridiculous. I think the lucky one, but she can do better. Crisis averted. Mac's house is not burning down. In case anyone was worried. He's okay. He's okay. Here, there's random Mary Jane. Villain. Alright. So these 3 go in here, and I needed the compass deal. 63 of those. Not bad. Not bad. Tempted to take these 2 things to our other character as well, because their favor. Why not? I cast dog. I cast dog. No Bara. No Bara. No Barba. Just refresh the inventory regularly. Who actually regularly checks the vendors, like, ever? Do you? That's a lot of weight in your hands. That's a lot. And now we need to pick up the sigils and my compasses that I can't find now because we are a brilliant individual. Here's the 2 sigils. Look at that 5-stream streak twitch. How you doing? I needed the compasses. Where'd they get off to? Maybe one of the earlier pages because the sigil was back here somewhere. There it is, actually. Right next to it. Anyway, let's do these first. Dead Man's Dredge is worth Gem Reserve. Whoops. Where are we going? Paul's doing the sleep thing. Sweet dreams. Sure. Now, this one's nothing too important again. Just gotta do the objective for the favor. Shot, I got you. Grab a little claw. Haha. Anything I need for these? Nope. Let's go ahead and roll through. Get a little raw through chest. We'll take those gem reserves. And see what's about. I see another animus. How did I see the one over there on the right before I saw the one that was right here? Interesting range of visibility. Take these out. Good little explosion. Angry Barbarian. We expect nothing less. There you go, gal. Keep your whirlwind going. Granted, often I'm seeing like let's just spam it a ton for triggering all sorts of things. I don't think you gotta do that right now these days. Too lazy to hit F while I'm going through, which is you'd think it'd be like the opposite, but here we are. It'd take more effort to restart. There you go. Save the people. Now these I have to stop for. Lame, that is. The champions, we skip it for now. We're gonna go look for the prisoners. Not here. Some elites to bully. I have not triple crit any of the gear on this character, so we're kind of just hoarding so we can do that. Her farm in the pit a little bit faster. Pretty much the only thing she really can get better at. It's that triple elite there didn't die instantaneously, so she could have hit that harder. Could hit harder there. Last stand. Numbers of last stands done this season. 0. Number targeted this season of last stands completed. Also 0. So we're doing really well. Let's go ahead and pop this box. Hate that a bit. Another one here. We got the pock and the pants. Nothing here for us. I remember trying to do it back in the day when they would just, you knew there was poison involved in the dungeon, they were gone. And I still, even if it's much better than that these days, I still resent it. I was like, nah, prisoner remains. I wouldn't mind if they overhaul the entire event system to do something a bit more. Like some sort of like cumulative reward for the zone for doing these things if it's the open world ones. I don't know, anything more than what we got would be awesome. Reworking them so they're not as lame. So then, let's do the strong room. Since I'm here, not the most rewarding things these days, but it's something for her to roll more gear from. I already did the instance. I almost did it again, just like reflex. But I didn't see it on the bottom row. It's like, wait, no, it's up top. Whatever. There you go. Just keep spinning. The Rodder portal, yeah. It's a very dramatic pose when she's by herself. I was like, wow, you're like really fashionable right now. Maybe she too is a character that should be solo. Her friends just get in the way of her looks maxing. Take this. Okay. Lower the amount of looks maxing random dudes I get on my YouTube algorithm right now. I don't know what I did. I didn't ask for this, I swear, but here we are. They're always like giving like advice to dudes about how to attract women and whatnot. I'm like, why do I need this? Well, how did this happen? And I do think it happened because, oh, like this person is a gamer, and for I guess I don't have it at some point tagged that I'm a chick, and I don't want that. It's kind of funny. Yeah, it is kind of funny. No, I think it happens like a lot of those dudes, a lot of those tall dudes, and their whole content is them like walking around like Asian countries, which says a lot. It says a lot of things. We're not gonna get into that. And so they're like, oh, this person likes anime, video games, and that kind of deal. So clearly she'll like this. You're like, I must have clicked on like too many cosplayers or something, so it all kind of like aligned. So now we got like dudes ranking different archetypes of other dudes, and like which one you should shoot for if you want certain kinds of girls. I just think it's hilarious. I love those kind of rankings because the comments are always like dudes trying to like figure it out, and it's like it takes me everything as a chick to be like trying to steer them in the right way. And it's like my opinion of it too. It's like, and I'm just like, most of the time it's like, well, this dude is trying to sell you stuff, first of all, and you probably don't look like this dude. I'm gonna be honest, you probably don't. So your best bet is don't do that. Do something else. Do something else. Stop asking the questions here. Like anywhere else but here. Anywhere else but here. Whisper of the Dead, let's get the box. We finished the stud chain. Yeah, those guys. Those guys. Those guys. Just like, I don't know.
It is done.
I always wonder, it's like, how happy are they really? Material boxes actually exist. I actually forgot about these. I think that's the first one I've seen in a very, very, very long time. And does it even have the Forgotten Souls? I don't know. I have over 3,000 now, which is much more than I thought I had. So this is slightly better on the aspect. It's a core skill GA. Warpath is 3. This is slightly less additive physical damage, but the core skill rank is probably worth, and then like a touch more on the other thing. Warpath, it kind of depends. Is Warpath something I need all these ranks on? I'm only losing like one. Which one is Warpath now is the question. That's Pit Fighter. Always have to look around to remember which passives are where. Okay, after overpower you deal increased damage. So I don't think I have a lot of overpower right now in the first place, so I think I'll change this sword out to the one that's going to give me more core skills. That being said, though, core skills isn't really my damage type either. So it's like no matter what I do, it's kind of just additional, it's like point. It's so small a change. I don't even know. Not a principle because it's slightly better aspect. Go ahead and hit this one. And then the GA on this one was the Warpath one. Which technically, if I actually was overpowering, it's better. But I don't think my overpower is really popping off currently. Until I maybe change something else out. Okay, we'll do this. If I actually notice any difference, I don't think I'll notice. We can switch you back. We'll save it. We're gonna be enrolled in this one. Just like very small changes, if anything. Grab that one and that. We're so far to worst. I know, right? We go to random influencers on the internet now for all sorts of advice, and just like it's not a good plan. It's not a good plan. And then it's like, who else are they gonna go to? And that's a good question because it's hard to say. And then if they don't go to those people, that go to ChatGPT. We all know how that goes too. There's no winning here. There's no winning. No matter what, everyone just like, I'll look to the internet for the answers. And the internet has no good track record for any of this. Corpse gates. Like, what if we actually interact with people? It's like, nah, we can't do that. It's a bad idea. Compressors, cool. My girlfriend is mad at you right now. Oh, that's unfortunate, but you know what? There's so many out there. You can try a different one. That's kind of advice they give you, right? That's why you always ask Reddit about a relationship, anything. The answer is break up with them, divorce. Even if it's like they keep waking up before me and waking me up before I'm ready to wake up in the morning. Like, oh, you should divorce them. You should divorce them. Get rid of them right now. Like, what? So yeah, that's the only answer every time. And then you realize that most of the people who are giving this advice, they of course come from no actual ground of experience. Any of that. It's like, hey, I have this problem that if we communicated and I just asked them this question, we talked to that, it would be fixed. Yeah, you should divorce them. Like, oh, okay. Sounds right. Reddit wouldn't lie. Maybe the best example of the dead internet and on all the internet. They would not lie to you. Alright, here. This one is the one. This AI girlfriend is the answer. Okay, champions here. That one's fine. Yeah, you're asking why she gets the neurotic virus. Absolutely. Cool, let's grab that Hoarfrost. Demise. Love it. Champions. I got another Veneration. And do I have the animus yet? Oh, nope. This is the Earthen Wounds. You know what that means. I gotta go all the way back over here and kill these. Over on the far side. Fine, she's just too busy spinning around to pay attention to things like this. There you go. Nicely done. Let's take these out. Grab the knock rune. Used. Another one of these frozens. Get these done. Take that out. Animus carriers. Now the last two are gonna be in the back, I think. Hopefully not over there on that southeast side. Nah, there won't be. I believe these days the Earthen Wound last one is on the corner. This should work for us. The champs are gone. There's the last animus I need. Last two, technically. Take that axe in case it has an aspect upgrade. We're new yet, so we got some of that. Yeah. Very, very few places for good advice. Okay. Chief Marauder. And we got two more before our turn in. We did that. These aren't worth favors. That means it's time for more Infernal Horrors. Send me right in. But that furry cave, so dramatic. Here's our Soulspire Fiend supposed to. Let's go ahead and take that Fiend plus 2 life. Okay. I'm gonna leave them down, check the DM I just sent you. You gotta get rid of that guy. That guy with all his loyalty, all of his money, and all of his stability. No, yo, you gotta leave that guy. Don't communicate with him. And go check that DM. Like, what? Eat the back. Where's the... Oh, dear. Hunter half. Got it. Good. What's next? Another mass for you? Spins away. Okay. yeah, that's like for whatever reason, if they actually do come to you and you actually maybe have some good advice, you are sitting there fighting the weird internet advice they absorbed before. And they're like, where did this come? I don't want to know. I don't want to know. And like, tell the people they'll come to you. They don't actually want advice. They don't want the solution. They just want you to nod your head and like agree with whatever nonsense they're spouting. Oh no. People that are coming for advice, and there are people who are just coming to have you listen. And some of us, we are fixers, we are not listeners, and there's a problem. That is a problem. Frozen's got it. Everyone said all the time, I am not the emotional support kind of person. That's not what anyone should ever come to me for, and then people still don't sometimes think that's a good idea. No. Bad idea. Mass, we got you. It's not involving slaying demons. I'm probably not your girl. Probably not the person to come to. Alright. You straight up like, nope. Not gonna happen here. You're gonna come to me with problem. I'm gonna give you my best advice to fix it. If you don't want it fixed, you should know better than to come here. Yeah, it's like that. Either fiends or chance to spot a place of elites. Let's go. And then even better, people who don't realize they are not actually in it to solve anything. So then they're just fishing for the solution that they want, even if that's not how it works. Here we are. It's like, but I wanted to do this and you didn't tell me to do that, so now it's your fault. Like, no. No, it is not. Okay, again, we'll take this one out. There's a multi-shots. Good for that one. And then you try to help them solve it. If it doesn't work, then all of a sudden it's your fault that it didn't work, and it's like, it wasn't my problem. It was not my problem. So wind is gone. I just did my best shot at troubleshooting. Because sometimes when you try things and troubleshoot, it doesn't work the first time out. I mean, we did try. We tried. Alright. Another chaos wave. Let's go. Her hair is so... looks so orange in the horde. It doesn't look quite as hard, just a little bit. Just got a little bit of that kind of red. Very fall. Very fall. The things are good for me. Be here. That'll work. And another one. Sure. Good for me. I think so. If the fans are solid. Get the explosive done. Haha. Another. And another. On the left. The beams are solid. What else is here? Keep the beams are good. Grab that out. Sure. Right again. Alright. So we got Soul Spire related stuff. Let's go massive Soul Spires. At least that kind of aligns with another option later. 100% damage increase. It's like bonk them over the head. Simple. Lovely, lovely. And Ether Mask. That'll teach him. Not enabling this bad behavior. Shame. Shame. Good for you. Let's get the Shadow Enchant out. What did we do? Another Spire. That's solid. Poison Enchants. What's this left one? Another Spire. We can deal with you here a little bit. We'll be fine. Under half. Take these out. Another there. How are we doing? What are we up to? Soul Spires +3. Masses Hellborn. Slay 100. Let's go Masses Hellborn. Sticking with that, we're at 420 Ether currently into wave 6. Not particularly great haul yet, but should be plenty to get us to where we need to for the chaos. That's all we care. Your chance, got it. A happy spin to win grind. Been so long since we actually played Whirlwind for damage. So long. About that all the time when we play Barbarian every season. Every season, Whirlwind makes it on the bar. It's never really about the Whirlwind, is it? Not at all. 488, we're still going. Still going. There we go, I see you there, Poison. It's so chill though. Can't complain. Alright. No, you don't even know where to start helping him in any robot banner. It was like one of those like, you're into what you're into, I'm not into it. I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say. Okay. Ever since they changed the design on what My Little Ponies look like from way back in the day, I was done with it. I was very young. You could tell the difference, and I didn't like the difference, and that's all that mattered. And they changed it since then, and that's to what it is now. And Never watched any of that new stuff. As a kid, couldn't even watch the old stuff because cable, and I didn't have it. And so I don't know. As a little girl, I remember I liked My Little Pony toys. Like any other horse, it was cute. All right, that's it. That's all I got. And then vampiric. I don't even think I learned the difference between unicorns, pegasi, and alicorns from that series, so it wasn't even good for that. Wasn't even good for that. Mass. Stab it. There we are. I did once because I enjoy the personality test for funsies. I came up with the same personality test as one of the like overpowered looking alicorns, so I guess that was fine. That was fine. Yeah, that's it. That's all I got. Like, I think about it some more, maybe have something else, but there's not much. There's not much. They gave them the I suppose that's a way to put it. It's kind of e-girl treatment. There we are. Soul Spire. Again, so many circles. Spin to win on all that. You. North. Nice again. Hellborn's cool. Let's get these explosives done for you. And then the west side. Ether mass here. Fine. Good enough. Ether Fiend cold enchants. Soul Spire. It's 90. Mm-hmm. Okay, so enemies killed, chance to drop ether, Hellborn +1. Let's go Fiends to Lords. A little late, still great. What do we have? You don't mind it. You don't mind it. The ether mass, Hellborn here. Perfect. What do we do? What are we up to? Good enough. It's like anything people get like super into. They're like super into it, like overanalyze it, all kind of deal. And it's like I can't do it for that. But we all know I do have some things around these parts that I can be geeky and weird and annoyed about, but I try not to push it too much. A little bit. Like the follow, welcome in. A little bit, you know, like a character name, it may have come from something. But try not to be too over the top. I try a little bit. Maybe not too hard. Not too hard. Soul Spire there. You wanna? Yeah, I had that too, and it gave me like the QR code, and I'm like, I probably don't have time for this right now, so I did it. I don't know, it'll ask me again, but I realized that sometimes people get those and it asks you wild questions. Like, they should have like things like fishing in the game and whatnot. I was like, damn, maybe I should do that survey. I lost that. I don't know if it's gonna pop up again next time. I just want to see what's on it. This game needs fishing? Life skills? What kind of questions? Who came up with this? I don't know. It always makes me a little concerned. Like, some of these things even make the list. Is like, you realize this is an action RPG, right? Right? You know that, right? What am I trying to do here? There we are. Fine. Fishing, hell yeah. The funny thing is, of course, if they put fishing in this game, I'm sure a lot of us would totally be into it. Regardless of what kind of game it's supposed to be. It's just like, this is actually new content. Like, we didn't have this before. I don't know what we would do with it or anything like that, but you know, technically it would be new content. And then there'll be, of course, people up in arms like, oh my god, they use development time for this. Like, but it's something different to do at in-game when you have nothing else to do, which is not maybe the worst thing, to be fair. There could be some value, something like that. Some of us have that much time on our hands. GTA horse riding. we should have more instances where we use our horses. Maybe we should have horse mounted combat. That's the word I'm looking for. Mounted combat. Barely had enough to open that. Also, so this are generic weapons. Lame. This is generic chaos gear. Somewhere there was one server that I do think actually has asked that, but I didn't know. I don't know what's on the most recent one that they're sending out the QR code when you open up the game for some of us. All right. We need some My Little Pony lore on how they treat the male characters. Yeah, that's what we need. So we actually have the backstory so we can analyze if it's true or not. See, that's actually something that me being me, I would consider watching it for just to see, just to know. As somebody who once upon a time decided I was going to do a major project in a writing course with a male protagonist and got absolutely mauled for it by two of the ladies that were teaching some of these courses. I mean, there might be something to this dude, what he was saying. I don't know, but it's still like the weirdest experience I ever had. And we're talking grad school ever that I had ever had. All right, let's see how we're doing to this. We need this is risk, but it's mostly about the favor. Get that out. And the left. Murmuring ovals. Nothing like writing a full movie script, and then the only criticism they come to you with is you should make this female character the main character. Okay, he's like, I get it. I mean, she was awesome. I get it, but it's a weird thing to not have just happen once, but they hit me with it twice, two different people. And I wonder if they talked to each other about it, and they both came to that conclusion, like, separately. I was like, you know, they do that. Maybe, Mr., you know, My Little Pony treating them badly might not be wrong. You always have events. It happens. Let's see how we're looking. There we are. Fine. Mermaid ovals. Right here. Has Path tried? Yeah. Path, actually I think the first one not too long ago had kind of like you send your units out and they do what mobile games would basically be doing, and WoW had that kind of deal. You sent out units to get you materials and like whatever little quest type things. I think that was a thing. I do think that was a thing, which kind of would be like life skilling energy and whatnot to some extent. In a way, even if it's like a little roundabout way, it still has those aspects of mobile energy in a like more traditional like PC kind of game. All right. Yeah. I don't know if they straight up like had fishing, but I'd say Path of Exile has had instances where they have touched it up, and I think it mostly went over well with people, if I recall correctly, but I didn't play that. It was one of the more recent leagues for PoE1 where they did do the little touch on what you would usually think goes into like Immortal and mobile games or MMORPGs, that kind of thing. Okay, we'll collect you. I don't like Time Gate energy. It was like it kind of sounded like it was a bit like that. At the same time, it comes to a point where you have so much in your game, what else do you put in? And then you need to put more stuff in, and then you're like, why not? Why should we have this? If people don't want to engage with it for like long periods of time, like it's just like it's a one-off for a league, and then maybe they left something like that in afterwards. I don't know. Like you don't want it that much, don't do it, but you like it, you know, it's there. It's cute. Yeah, see? Yeah, exactly. We could definitely send our pets out for little excursions to give us something back when we're not around, and it wouldn't feel the worst because it'd be like one of those like, what else is the game doing for me when I'm not there? Nothing. It's like, could I grind and get more? Yeah. Am I feeling like I'm missing out terribly if I'm not doing that? Not if it's something I could just be actively grinding, and I wouldn't be actively grinding. I don't care that much. In this game, there's not that much you gain if you decided to do it or not. So as long as it's that kind of system where it's not, you're getting like super punished because you don't want to do something that you feel is stupid, you know, that's okay. It's when they're like, either you do this or you get left drastically behind, or you're locked out of some major continents, where that's when it feels bad. I don't think it hurts to have just more ways for people to engage and do something, to kind of give the feeling of to each their own, and some people like something, some people don't. It's just like the same things everyone's getting funneled into over and over and over again. That's when you get that there's no in-game vibe, which is what we have now. This was too, because a lot of the stuff they introduced that we kind of do like doesn't go in again anywhere else, for them to be like, here's something else you can do even if you're not doing the main thing. Alright. Poor guy's just, yes, poor guy's just sitting in cyberspace UI, not do anything. Okay. Yeah, Frostos thing. It's just what I'm talking about from the PoE one. Do some interesting things, and they don't actually feel the worst. Alright, then here. Summoners. A lot of that stuff, it feels like, yeah, does it belong more in another place than this place? Yes, but it's one of those. But if we did have it, would it still give the game a little bit more robust systems and things to engage with, where you won't feel like you're doing the same thing all the time? Yes, it would. Okay, then Ether Mass. When questions like that come up, it's like, should we have that sort of thing? It's like, it comes down to at what cost? At what cost are we talking about? If we say we want something like this, are we actually gonna lose people who would be making something that'd be like way deeper? And I feel like a lot of those kind of systems, I don't think that you even would too much, because some stuff should be fairly easy to implement. You would think. I don't know how all that part of it works all the time, because it's gonna depend, like team to team, company to company, how those decisions are made. Here we go, we collect these. Soul Spire. There you go. We're still looking for... I'm sure there's lots of other Chaos armors I need if I want to like change builds. But, well, this one looking pretty good already, what she's doing and how she does it. It's just a matter of now if we want like more like higher damage kind of sweat spell stuff. What is she missing? I've not looked into it too deeply yet. Alright, Chaos Wave. Here we are. Imagine sending our excess pets out on excursion. It's so funny because I know so many games where that's a thing. It's definitely a thing. Imagine how many people would sit there and be like, that's so stupid. Well, then don't do it. Okay. If you don't like it, don't do it. Nobody is sitting there forcing you to send your pets out. You hate them that much. Are you love them that much? You don't want them to work? Okay. Some of us do. I don't know. It's hard to say. There you are. I still chuckle every day when I think about how deep the WoW pet battling system is. If you've never looked at it, you probably even just like Google and find like the websites that are purely devoted to just mapping out how all that works. It's like, it's wild. It's wild. Never got super into it, but like the last time I played it, like I just looked, trying to figure out like what's going on with this. This is a lot. Seems like there's a lot going on here, and I looked at like there's a lot going on there. Like full-on Pokemon battles in WoW. I'm sure some people are super into that, but the beauty of it is, if you're not into it, you don't have to touch it. You don't have to do anything with it. Just leave it. Like it doesn't exist to you. Let people have some fun. It's okay. It doesn't have to be for you. There's gonna be a lot of like that with the tower. I know a lot of people are gonna be like, what am I gonna do with this? This is awful. This is something they're spending a lot of time on. Yeah, because a lot of people are into it. It'd be nice to have, and then whenever they kind of stabilize that, hopefully, you know, we'll find other things that other people that don't like the tower like more than maybe the people who do like the tower. Nice to have different systems. Here, the only unfortunate thing is naturally you can't get everything you want at once. So they take time, and sometimes it will get frustrated. And I'm sure a lot of people are frustrated that, you know, power before whatever else they in their dreams think we should have. He's out. Yeah, I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised that Immortal has an interesting pet system. That game has a lot going on, and I realize a lot of the mobile games that have been around for quite a few years have way so much stuff that anytime I want to play them, I cannot keep up. It is impossible. Like I played like Grand Chase as a mobile game that I've been like, at least logging into for years and years and years, and I realized that, especially since I started streaming, I don't have enough time to play any of that stuff. I can't even keep track of what is going on in that game. I just like log into the clan, make sure everybody's doing okay, and then I kind of like log out because I gotta do other stuff related to this. And then I was thinking about the other day, like how much stuff those mobile games have, and it's insane. It's insane how many systems and different like power scaling, and often there are multiple avenues to like the same goal. It's just they have so much. They have so much. So now this game is only we're going into like our year 3. Year 3. I don't think we grow as fast as those games do, but on the like the big picture things are relatively young compared to like these games that I log into are like Immortal and you're looking over there now. All right. Hey there, Dvorak. Howdy. How you do? For a moment, I thought you were trying to type in hoodie as a command. It's like, what? What is going on here? No, we don't have these, do we? All right. Yeah, I generally do like just cosmetic stuff, but that's something we do lack here. Like in-game avenues to cool cosmetics. And it sounds like at some point they want to be like, hey, the tower will get you some cosmetics and whatnot kind of deal, which I guess is a start. It's a start. To be fair now, this game, because of the way the open world is or lack thereof, I don't know how much value one gets from just standing in town as like a normal player with all these fancy things, but at least eventually you get enough of something. But I know those old MMORPGs where you had like a lot of foot traffic in town and you had like all the fancy stuff, where you were like territory holder and had like all the super powerful buffs. Like, oh, people notice that. People notice that. They get to rage and hate at you even while you're standing around. That feels pretty good. That feels pretty good. Alright. There we go. So, what do we have? Hellborn +1 ether, evade spawn faster. Let's take the evade spawn faster. Here we go again. So if that's the route they want to take, the best way for that kind of thing to be executed is if there are so many like high invest type titles and achievements that reasonably no one can get them all. Like you kind of take your pick. Okay, that's your thing. You want to grind that. Okay, it comes at the opportunity cost because it's going to take you so much time, put so much work. You're not going to get that other thing. And then somebody else is going to get that other thing, and they'll be cool too. But you know, that's their thing. That's your thing. And you know, not everybody gets all the things. And when they don't put in that many kind of like front loading it, that's when it feels bad. It feels bad. Like if only they put in the tower ones and that's all they have for like a long period of time. They kind of like forget that people needed more cosmetics and things for high achievements of whatever they were into, and they never got it from their kind of thing. But they're like, well, that other game over there actually acknowledges my shtick and lets me grind for it and feel like I accomplished something. So I'd rather play that. Alright, Soulspires +3, Hellborn +1, we start Soulspire. Because, let's be honest, the tower is going to be super niche. So when they add a lot into that, they better add a lot into something else very similarly, very quickly. Okay, here. Let's see how we're doing. Alright. What'd he do? What is, I don't even know. I don't know. What'd he do? Poisons. Go again. Let's see how we're looking. Nope. With the mask, we got you. Fine. Because a lot of us who get the 300 a lot, for instance. So we see with that, we got a piebald cat. And we got a Soulstone trophy that was missing for multiple seasons. Let's not forget. Let's not forget. The title, I don't even remember. And, you know, it's not got a fancy color or anything on it. We're talking like fancy, like different gear slide, cosmetics, and whatnot for just one thing. We're gonna have to start like, what about the other things? Very loudly. What about the other things? Because Lord knows a lot of us we don't necessarily enjoy. Let's go play the highest meta thing. That feels really janky, and we're gonna go kill some stuff that are hit point walls, the hit point sponges. No, not always the best time. Tower better than fishing the pit, yes. Gonna be kind of janky, and I wonder what kind of like intervals of release for those leaderboard type tower things they actually plan on having in the future. Because if it's gonna be like the whole season, or if it's whoever has it at the active moment, that's okay. This is like weird intervals where you're waiting the entire season for the release of the whatever kind of cosmetic or whatnot for the next season. I feel like it'll take forever. Take forever. Okay, here we are. Got it. Fine. I've seen similar things in other games. It was kind of like a temporary, like whatever seasonal window. Like, okay, you have that. You can have it for now. It'll last X amount of time, and then it'll expire, and then we're on to the next window. Who gets it, depending on the next leaderboard. Ether. Let's go Fiends here, +2. Already over 1k. Going to waited. We need to take action. Dun. 18. Got you there. A little terror for me. Good. This is fine. Investigate that ether. Clear it out. And east. Waypost near the soul spire. That's on the left, I take it, I guess. Got a swell. Not good over there. Yeah, we are. Sure, another goblin. Singular goblins for her is not the best feeling. The first goblin that shows up in the goblin wave, I'm just like, oh no. It's not fast enough and effective enough to kill the first one. And then when there's more, you know, that's okay. But that one that runs for me really fast, oh, it was feeling bad. Feeling bad. Good night, Matt. Good luck with the journey. Go. Dun. Okay, here we are again. Bartok, our Lord of Chaos. Down and out. Flat. So we got a chest armor and some pants. Got a collection here. Who's the Mountain God? Casting basic skill on accident. That's probably one I should hold on to. I don't know if I like the chest armor being there. Does that mean that's one more build that won't have Shroud? It might come to play later, so we're saving it. We shall deliver judgment. Ghost in the Bartok doesn't see the council. Haven't seen them for ages. Maybe those guys even still exist. Who knows? Talk to us the whole time. Anyway. What are we up to? Lucky hits. Welcome life there. Life per 5. Maximum life. All damage. Strike chance. Resource cost reduction. Strength. No passives. No, we can clear that. Oh, look, it's a red flag. So lots of us are into that. Let's go ahead and throw this into storage. And I can hold on to that for now. Not a big deal. We are ready to roll again. I probably want those hooves in a different spot. Gloves, pants. Probably not a helmet. Gloves and pants, reasonable. And obviously they're normally boots, so they won't roll in the boot slot. Alright. Okay. Let's see. Massive damage. Can't say ether food. Let's see. Won't let it go. She won't. Okay, there we are. I'm never gonna leave these things down. Ooh, that frame lag though. It looks extra wonky on Barbarian. What is happening? This slideshow makes it extra fun to steer this thing. No Barba, please. Okay. Stand here and let the Dust Devils handle it. Not super fast, but while running around, that's not bad. Not bad. Yeah, what happens if I don't whirlwind? For science. Me having weird frame things. It seems okay. He kind of just takes a stroll and things die more or less the same. It's kind of okay. So chill. We have that auto taunt for me. Very sturdy. Having a walk. Having a stroll. Things replace elites. Got it. Alright. Pop these. Why do they call it oven when you up in the cold food? Not hot food. Eat the food. Okay, pop these. Soul Spires. Clear free some passport pro. See a part of dating out just swiping on everything. Absolute manimal. Yeah, see, there's a lot of content like that. A lot of content like that. Just like, oh no. Oh no. Not a fan of its behavior. Do not recommend. Yeah, Frost, I don't know. I don't know. I think you're trying to go for something that I couldn't. That's what we're going for. But interesting that blue hit us with what he hit us with right after. Like, alright. It'll all align somehow. It all aligns somehow. Here. Hold Enchanted. Okay, Masters of the Reform. Let's go ahead and hit this again. Alright. Eat the mask. Got it. Fine. We'll see how we do on North. These things happen. These things happen. And I think it took us all that long to respond to it that you tried to figure it out. It's like, I can see kind of what we were trying to go with, but it didn't quite land right. And I guess it was deliberately badly expressed. Is that what we were trying to go? I don't know. I don't know. People are wild, man. People are wild. Get here. Teleports. Ether mass. Got it. Ether mass there. Okay, so Hellfire, Soul Spires, Masses, and a little Soul Spire this way. Fine. Here's the mortars. Another one for you. 206. We'll see what else there is to be doing. Ethan Masses through. Alright. Not bad, not bad. Things will get that out. Helmet acquired. Good job. Unlike my Barbarian, he's like, no, if I wear a helmet, my hair would get messed up. We can't have that. I'm just gonna yell at everything so much it'll protect me. Apparently that's what's working right now. That's enough. Good enough. He has declared a qualified. You're fine. Alright. We're not sure. We can't be sure. We can't be sure. Could never be too careful out there. Chaos wave. Helmet's still on. Alright. Yeah, yeah. Just happens. This happens. It's meant to be, Blue. It's fine. Weird moments of this every day. Every day. My brain is funny and I'll make wild connections and it just, you know, it just makes everything worse. Or better, depending on how you look at it. 324 on a wave 5. This is not as good as we want it to be. Okay, then Aether Fiends, we got you. Good enough. Are we there yet? Looks alright by me. Mm-hmm. Fair enough for you and you. Solid. Another one. Chilling. Got it. Good. More right here, here. Works for us, works for us. What else we got? Hellborn +1 ether, we got Soul Spire. Let's go ahead and hit the massive this way. Very easy to lose people on those journeys. Fine, most of the people around these parts, I know they usually make some background noise while they're grinding too, so I can say whatever kind of nonsense I want to say. Like, I can read whatever was going on in there in that chat that made no sense, and they're like, nothing different as what she always does. It's fine. Just roll right through. On to the next thing. Ether Mass will get it out. Okay, then Ether Mass is gone for us. Plague Bears will be fine. Little Summoner. Electrified is done. The Master will go with this. Cool. Oh, there's explosions. Love to see it. Tailors. Uh-huh. Be that. Fire. She hasn't died yet. I can see how low that health goes, and she's just like, I'm fine. I've got this. Don't worry. Don't worry. Okay, we're okay. I was like, are you sure? I was like, she's crazy. It's fine. She's fine. Perfectly fine. Normal everyday operations around here. Good job, no Barba. I'm proud of you. The real superpower of all barbarians is that they don't get dizzy when they're like this. It's all day, every day, spinning top. Fine. They're fine. It's no wonder her health keeps dropping, though. It can't be saved. It can't be saved. Got one chance. I got it. See how that Soul Spire is doing. Are you spinning, son? They're like, yes. Yes, we are. Clear that one, alright. Let's go ahead and hit this one now. Is my throat hurting? Am I getting, as Steve said at the beginning of this stream, the ick? Am I getting the ick too? I'm not allowed. And they're like, you talk so much, that's why yours hurts, you dumbass. I'm like, yeah, but no, usually it doesn't. Usually it doesn't. Alright, fiends, let's go ahead and hit this. Cool. Spins are being spun, pops. Indeed, indeed. Ellipses. Got that one for me. Let's go ahead and click that. Click that. Kill that. There you go. But now, like, is my nose extra itchy because of the ick? Usually when you say the ick, it's not, it means something else. When she said that, I thought she was talking, like, in code or something. It was like, I get you. I get you. It's like, wait, no, she's not talking about it like I thought. Explosives. Let's get this out of here. Soul Spire. See that through. Sure, sure. Pretty healthy amount of ether off of all that. Proud of you. This perpetual movement speed off of my rallying cry is why I'm faster than I think I should be. Like, how much does it give me? Just like, on, like... What is it? That's the war cry. This one. 45%, yeah, so probably don't even need this, do I? For science now. Are we still max movement speed? I feel like I am. Yeah, I don't even need that. Really need a different amulet. Spencer being spun. Okay, that's done. Another Ether Lord. Dun, 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 dun. That is quite the movement speed boost. It's like me almost being Bard energy from all my other games, come to think of it. I'm just like always on shout or energy. Is this the dream? Is this what they think that maybe we should have this somewhere in some part of the game? Could I? Could I? Rallying cry. How's that going on? So we perpetually care not about DC. Living the life out here. Perpetually taunting things. It's being an enemy magnet, as barbarians are. Okay, next up, held 1+1, I think. Or nope, Lord +5. I like that more. We'll take it. Dun, 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 dun. Sure, sure. Good for us. That's okay. Got it. Good. 959. Little wallers. Get that out of here. Mm-hmm. And our left side had nothing. It's a lie. The map lies to me again. Let's see this out. Davex. Got it. We're good. We're good. We're perfectly fine. Little spire. Just like that for you. Got a little shadow enchant so we can see that out. It's fine. Explosives. Awesome. Got it. Nicely done. Nixar. They don't die in one shot, so they die fast enough. It's not too bad. For 1k on that run. Still functional. We're gonna do this without doing any spinning. Just gonna run around him. We're gonna be really annoying. Barbarian life. Can't do that shot though. Not bad. Wrath of Berserker. It looks, Belly's like a shout. Definitely don't tag it as one. Definitely not as effective as when I was doing the actual spinning, but could technically just stand around. Now, if I tanked all this, I don't know if that would go really well. She does okay. She does okay. At least for one of them, it worked. See if I can tank this stuff too. Still alright. Still functional. I maybe could just stand there the whole time. It might be doable with what we have so far. It's not fast, of course. But boss was dying. Mega Red Fuhrer. I'm keeping on the helmet. I do have other ones, I think, in other spots already, but I don't know if I'd be using all that. Red Fuhrer is after spending 100 Fuhrer in 5 seconds. Next non-channel core, a weapon mastery skill cast within 5 seconds, guaranteed critical strike and deals 96% increase critical damage. Yeah, core skill related. It's not the worst idea ever. This one we're not scaling off of a core skill, so it doesn't matter, but something else. Something else out there could definitely benefit. Alright. What's next? Let me lagging a bit into town. I could have sworn that was gone, and then the last few days it feels like it's back. Always seems to get a little worse as the season progresses. Maybe it's not just me. Just the thing. Alright, 806 over here. Roll a few amulets. Still looking for winners. That is lucky hit chance. That won't do. Still looking for more chaos armor. Let's do this for favor though. This is the feeding grounds. It's in the Haunter dungeon. Dom delete. What is his name? Let's go. Back to spitting. Don't be too lazy, although clearly we could be lazier. Just barbarian things. Normal everyday shenanigans through and through. Oh, I want to refresh these while I'm here. We're thinking about it. This is the rift stuff, so just focus on those. Maybe a little looking for the treasure room because we can. And this one is a goner. Anything drop fun? Yes, we want the horde compasses. I still can't believe they pushed that event so far back. It's gonna be awkward scheduling all around, apparently. We got the announcement to the announcement for PoE2's new league. I don't know when all that's coming, but they've been saying it's also going to be early December. Like, how early is early? We'll find out, because this season 11 is supposed to be on the 9th. December, of course. About a month. Alright, anything from me? Just kidding. There's a bunch of green. Here's a rift over on the right side. See how we're doing here. There you are. There you go. A little veneration. Thunder out. Are we there yet? There you go. A little bit of hordes compassing. Ring might have an aspect upgrade. Wait, there's something here to check out. December is a thing. Sorry, I just did it again. December is a thing. It's coming. It's coming. Veneration. There with some champions. Let's go ahead and hit that bonus XP. Rock Lance there. Another veneration. Let's speed this out. And I'll see this through. Did not find where the treasure room is yet, so we maybe want to still do that. Amulet opportunity. Where do we think that treasure room is? Eggnog is easy. Woo! Eggnog is good. We like eggnog. Eggnog's alright. We can do that. Used to be go shopping for no reason other than we want to buy stuff for ourselves and pretend like we're gift shopping and it's okay season. Everything's a vibe. It's more crowded in all the stores and I'm a weirdo like that and I liked it, but these days I don't remember doing any of that. I think it's recent imagination. Last few years. The Empirics, good. Hit that response. Yes. And we'll see us the next thing. Where do we want to go? No favor here? Nope. So we're going back into the... You guessed it. Boards. I want this. To find those hooves in a better spot. Among other things. I'm just impressed that I got the ones I wanted for this character. Like, just... Without barely... hardly even tried. Just like walk in, walk out. Like, okay, you got what you wanted. That's fine. Thank you. Now we just need it for the other builds. Vibe shopping. I should probably pick that. It's okay. Yeah, vibe shopping. Vibe shopping, people watching. I like the holiday shopping because people who usually don't do a lot of shopping go out to shop, and it's just like they're just different animals. It's like seeing the rarer of the animals. Okay, ether mass. Got it. It's kind of like you get a little bit of the same like theme park energy even when you're not spending the admission price for theme park. That's how I look at it. Again. And north mortars. And then you get all the fancy flavors of all the junk Starbucks coffee or what Starbucks coffee and whatever else you're into. That's cool too. And because it's Florida and usually a lot of the outdoor places during most of the year suck because of the heat and humidity, around the holiday season, not so bad at all. Not so bad at all. Like that. Let's get the Chaos Wave. But yeah, vibe shopping. And then, hey, you know, out there, maybe I could buy a personality because I was told I should get that on Amazon. Somebody couldn't handle it. I called them out on their bullshit the other day. I'm still laughing. I'm still laughing, by the way. The person is still out here, like, hate watching, which is always a possibility. Like, I'm still laughing. Right here. There you go. I was talking about The Boys, which is an Amazon Prime exclusive. It's a couple of series now. And I mentioned that it was by Amazon. I was wondering, like, what's Amazon thinking? And somehow that triggered the dude to say, like, oh, I know you're from America because Amazon. Like, what? What? You might watch something on Amazon Prime. Are you okay? Are you alright? It's like, it's even nicer than that. And like straight up hit her with, like, are you alright? Like, it wasn't my accent that told you that you've been here a week plus and you've been kind of like a Debbie Downer and a whiner. And you literally said you to me playing Druid. You know, in all that time where you've noticed all these things, you didn't know it's like maybe a time zone. Looks like maybe I'm in the Americas. Like kind of break down. Masses have a chance to reform on death for goblins. Let's go masses reform on death. But sometimes moments like that, I'm not gonna lie, can be my favorite. Can be my favorite. You know, people watcher, I enjoy. I can show it like every now and then when the people are watching me. Really, I'm watching them. I'm taking those mental notes for when the moment arises where it's just like, hey, you know, for somebody who just had a breakdown because you think I was rude to you, you literally have been rude to me every time you come into this channel. Every time. You wake up just looking for a reason to crash. Yeah, that's what it seemed like. Like this dude was just, he was ready to crash out. So it doesn't matter what I was gonna do, eventually it was gonna happen. Like some people that come in, you know, it's like, it might not happen day 1. It might not happen day 2. It might not even happen week 1, but eventually it's going to happen. That was one of those cases. So I knew we had reached that moment. The global company episode that only sells to Americans. Well, apparently it'll sell me a personality. I'm still waiting for it. I've been looking really hard. I can't find it. So I'm so disappointed. I think he lied to me. Have a soul spire. Yeah, we'll do that. But nothing says lack of a personality, like apparently being rude. Okay, clear here. Looking back on it also, classic nice guy kind of deal. I was like, why didn't she think what I said was funny? Why doesn't she give me special attention? Like, this is not how it works here. I don't know what they thought they were walking into, but that was not it. And I notice often, no offense of course to my YouTube enjoyers, you guys are awesome over there too, but a lot of the time it is YouTube where it mostly, you know, it's like much more low-key, not nearly as much chat. So it's maybe harder for them to realize what they walked into and where they are. Twitch knows. Twitch definitely knows where they are by now and what to expect, but sometimes it's a little harder for them over there who don't realize. Like, it's got like all the partnered stuff and everything, and I'm kind of, you know, I've been around. So sometimes we get crew over that don't realize how much I actually have done this. Either fiends or a chance, so they think they can get away with some stuff, but it's like you cannot. For those of us who have been here a long time, so we kind of have a little bit too much backbone for people to say certain things. Either fiends here, we'll get this out of the way. Hellborn. That is gone. Like after a certain point, all of us here and myself, we have no obligation to be nice all the time. That's the truth. That's the truth. Like some people can come up and like show up every day and be nice to everybody and like all love all across, and it's like then there's the rest of us who are like, we keep it a little bit more real than that. A little bit more real than that. Not that I don't think there are people who can be like nice and like friendly all the time, like be like completely legitimate about it. I often have my doubts. And so I know a few who are like always like very, very sunshine rainbows. Bless them for it. Bless them for it, because I'm not like that. Not even close. I still every day that like the top compliment. You're nice. Like, are you sure? Are you sure? Fame is fair. That's why the name begins with F. At best. Ether mass. Got you. Cool. That'll work. Got 314 on this 6 waves. That's a little tough. We could use a good chaos wave for her right now. Workout. North. We got a little ether mass here. Multi-shires, suppressors. Cool. It's like tends to be like cool people, super chill, they're deserving to be super chill with it. They're of course gonna be the ones like, yeah, she's nice. Like they won't see any other reason to say anything else unless they kind of course hang out here so much and they hear me in my little like tangents while I'm doing the horde for like however many hours that we have done this at this point. I can go on to a tangent, but other than that. Masters of Ether Fiend, Fiends +2. What? You know, what do we have here already? So we have this one. I'm gonna take the mass here. I don't know, is there enough to save her and her weird combination of things? But we'll see how it goes. Okay, there we are. Sure. Soul Spire. Got it. Suppressors. Sure thing. Another one here for you. Got you there. Good. Another Soul Spire. Here we are. Got it. Here you are again. More explosives and teleports. Here, my little shaman friend. Look at that health. She still hasn't died. I'm so surprised. So don't stand still for too long and any damage every time. She should be, I guess, okay. So many close calls. Probably more than I even realized. I don't look over there all that much. Like, no, welcome in. That chilling wind right out of the way. Terrifying. Got it. Good. And then what do we have next? Hellborn I'm Deaf. Let's take that Masses. There for me. What are we up to? Oh, good. Fire. The mass again. Approaching 500. Needs less Hellborn, more masses. We're gonna be that much Hellborn. I guess we're okay with it. Don't look too bad. There's a fiend. Get what we need for the bags. Pop this. Good. Put it on a blanket that you can truly feel at home. So is it, you're talking about with the explosions and the earthquakes and the dust all everywhere? You mean whatever is underneath all that I'm going to forget what it looks like very quickly because all I see is dust and earthquakes. Which part of the floor here? Which part? I feel like these days, if you want it badly enough, you can get a blanket that'll look like anything. We love to give our dogs, say, a burrito shell. It can just hang out in those. If you can print a burrito shell blanket, I feel like you can get some hell tile, whatever this is. It'll be fine. It's fine. Pustule blankets on Amazon. I'm sure that would look amazing. That's what you need. Very homey. Very homey. And my blankie right now is a University of Florida Gator logo blanket. That's what mine is. Orange on one side, blue on the other. Put here. Got that going for me. Cool enough. Sure. Shielding wind. 754. We did what we needed to do and then some. It didn't look great for a while, but we managed to see it through. So good job, Nolarba. You haven't failed yet. You haven't failed yet. You haven't died either, which I'm still shocked. Alright. Pustule blankets personalities always 2-day prime, but only in America. Only the Americans can have Amazon, apparently. Apparently. They're here. Good enough. Chaos Rifts. And then the guy was like trying to double down on the reasons why he didn't know until that moment because of where he was from. And now I can't repeat where he was from because I don't want to put those of you who are also from there in that same basket. That bozo. Because I'm sure it had nothing to do with the reason I didn't know I was American after complaining and whining for as long as I did. Alright, six. Let's get rid of that. Fine. There we are again. Then we were like, definitely have Amazon in the country. There's no way they don't. So that doesn't work either. Who knows? Chaos Roots. Got it. Let's go do the ether thing. To the council gate. So let's go up here. Spin to win, so it's a little bit faster on the kill. That's all good. These weapons are kind of crazy. Okay. Cast armor and gloves. That dire lack of self-awareness among so many is a spectacle, for sure. Yeah, that's why I do feel like a lot of the time like people think that they're watching me, but sometimes it's more we all here as a collective are watching them. They just don't realize it until it's too late. And grab this. Rabadalmies on the chest are a little bit more playable. A little bit more playable. Maximum life, lightning resistance, maximum life. Alright. Let's inventory and go again. That actually could be maybe more of our once upon a time had a bad experience, which I know a lot of people unfortunately do. It is what it is. Maybe that's really what it was. You know, just bad day moments. We all have them. Okay, let's get rid of this. Some of us a lot more than others. We gotta take out other people somehow. Let's take a look. Again, still looking for my hooves in a better spot. There's a chest armor we got there is playable, but it's my best in course of action because the shroud is still an option and then other things. For Barbarian. Classic frame laws at the beginning. Like spinning through molasses or something. Let's see, have the Colossal. So I have lots of those that'll come through, and the only thing they'll ever say in this channel is always choose Colossal. Okay, thank you. I had no idea. No idea. The hundreds of hours we've done this and all that. Like, no idea. Aether Mass is clear. Wardens. Got it done. Cool. So the real question is, of the people who always are gonna try and like, backseat the choices in the horde, do we prefer the ones that start it with FYI, or the ones that just straight up like tell me to do it? What do we pick? Like these are our choices. FYI guy, the actually guy, or the straight up just do it, just do it. If people gratify those griefs, that's what I'll really do. This is a particular, yeah. Okay, here we are. Roll this through. Fine. Take that out. Masses Hellborn. Soul Spires +3. Let's go. Masses Hellborn. Very nice. Chilling Winds. Terrified, I got you. Ether Masses. Watch that health. Dip and dip and dip, and it's like I try to like make it so like, there's a closer chance like it goes down, and then she somehow because of all the auto casts will pick herself up. You know, when I'm like halfway trying to make it happen. I'm gonna like sit in a lot of shocklands and are poisoned. I think we could reasonably die, but other than that, just the dust devils popping off, kind of doing all right. Went into that plague bearer, wasn't enough. Just pop in between. Cool. There's a little soul spire, poison. Too shabby at all. What do we have now? We go Masses, Soul Spire, Waystar, Ether Masses, Spawn Ether Fiend. So we go Masses, Ether Fiend. Pretty swell there. Poison. Little teleport for you. I got like. I realize this build has like higher chance of fidgety activities. I can pop in my lip gloss stuff now. Oh no, oh no. Which also makes me think like, oh yeah, the fidget spinner's over there too, and the little cat. We didn't have nearly as much of that temptation on the Ravens for whatever reason last week, but this one's definitely got that energy. Okay, we'll collect. Nice, finally. Save bags. I did have a lot of tapping on the WASD, even once I wasn't pressing them down on the Ravens. It's just like the next progression, I guess. You have 7 on wave 3 into 4. Fiends +2, or Fiends. Let's go Fiends replace at least. don't have the Lord. We do have the Lords. We did establish that. I think that follow. Welcome in. A little bit of all this. Spire action. Got you. He was through. Vampiric looking juicy. These must go eat their lord again. There's my mass. Be rolling. 250. Take this. Vampiric explosive things. Go with the mortar cold enchants. Get that multi-shives. I was kind of making a fidget keyboard. Well, to be fair, I actually do have a keychain from Razer with one or the other. I think when I bought this keyboard, it just has a logo key, and it lights up when you press it. So it is practically like that. Like, I don't remember where it is now. Come to think of it, it's like I wanted that. It's like the backlight of any keyboard you press it and it lights up. That's all it is for a keychain. Dun, dun, dun. Okay, 294. It's one of those things where I don't actually need that for fidget right now. I literally like back to tapping on my WASD over here. Hello, Hating-Trix. Good, good. Chaos Rift, I see you. Be this way. Go Azul, go. Choosing Azul is so easy to see on any map that isn't like the Hoarfrost style. I was noting off stream yesterday, we were doing the pit or whatever we were. It wasn't a Nightmare Dungeon, and then we were still calling it the Hoarfrost style because whatever Nightmare Dungeon we know and love that we see on the Nightmare list every single season. That's what we identify these things as, apparently. And, like, despite how much those have fallen from interest, some things never die. This we got the puff here. Take it. Alright. Keep that rolling. What do I have to work with? A little bit of all this. Are we fine? 4 keys in here. Could just hold it and tap the buttons. Yeah. Stuff similar to that. Playing pretty nice. Come to think of it. Now that's why I'm like, where did it go? Into it. Probably in some drawer. Lost to antiquity, who knows where at this point. Wolf Spire. Got it, good. Fine enough, yeah. I was like looking over into like the corners, like would it be over there? And I realized I got lots of things I need to clean up. I'll pay attention to some of that out there. But at least I am not the sort who keeps like trash around. There's a lot worse. I always say that it's like, yeah, typical streamer things. All they think about is when the next time they go live. Yeah, they don't do a lot of cleaning, they don't do a lot of that, but you're not too bad here. I'm not too bad, I can assure you. Like, the worst that happens, sometimes I'll get a little bit empty water bottles around. A little bit. And even then, I'm better than I used to be. Better than I used to be. Right now, there are only 2 on this desk. There are only 2. The legs. Here we are. Fine. You are again. And I've never been team to leave dirty clothes around. Good enough I don't do that. And then I never eat up here, so I don't end up with... I'm sure all of you have seen, like, famous situations of streamers leaving way too much junk around. Like, yeah. The only reason I can really keep that from happening is I just don't eat up here. First step is don't eat around the rig, and then we're mostly okay. Mostly okay. Collect that one. Got it. I do still have the camera box for the camera I'm running right now off in the corner, and that was literally what I just saw when I looked over there. Like, oh yeah, that's still around. They say we've had this camera for a long time, so it's a little bit, but it's not too bad. Not too bad. One of those things like, what if I wanted to move? And where would I put it if I don't keep that box? That's the kind of logic that I don't really need it. Okay. Good for me. Let's see what else is about. Mortar suppressor, got it. North, ether masses. Yeah, getting rid of some boxes is hard. Yeah, that is kind of one of the things I don't like. I don't like throwing the boxes away for stuff I probably just should. Like, it's one of those, like, just in case. Because, like, my graphics card, like my old one, I mean, it was good I saved one of the boxes so that we can transport it a little more safely. I might be willing to put it somewhere else. It's fine. It's fine. See, this is my logic. Can't be helped. At least I'm not a let's leave garbage around type. Like, I could be much worse. I think about it a lot. It's like, you know, should I dust a little bit more? Yeah. Like the bigger picture of how a lot of stream areas end up. Not so bad. Not so bad. Chaos wave. And if I decided to ever use that other camera I still have to like see all this, then we'd have to reorganize a little bit. Because my desks are usually, I know where everything is, but it isn't necessarily aesthetic kind of situation. And so if the camera was on it, we'd have to change it to be aesthetic. I know every now and then someone asks, like, why don't you do that? That'd be cool. Like, yeah. And then the lights are really not aesthetic either. Like, from the, like, where I'm seated, where I'm seated. So I'd have to redo the room to have like other stuff, and then it would be worthwhile. So in the room I have, unless I redid and like move the entire desk and whatnot, I'm to be doing that sort of thing just for the hell of it. Okay, here, got it, good. Right side, here's the Ferox. Tell yourself they were used for the use somehow, but nah. I think I get that from my dad too. He saves like all the old tech, and it's like maybe we put it in the old rigs for XYZ thing, and then sometimes he actually does. Sometimes we actually do get value from that sort of deal. It does happen. It's just it doesn't happen nearly as much to warrant how much we probably save, but every now and then it does actually occur. Suppressors. No, a real question. I have a totally dead tablet that I personally will never get that thing to turn on. I wonder, like, what the hell am I gonna do with it? Because technically, if I just like threw it out as it is without destroying it, there's somebody out there who definitely could reactivate it, and yeah, no, that wouldn't be great. That wouldn't be great. I'm not sure how to dispose of something like that. And then there are also probably other like phones and things that kind of have that same situation. Soulspire. Under half. That one works. Good. Ferox. Okay. Feed this through. Another Dox Rose. Where are you, buddy? You're up here. That'll work for me. Nicely done. Let's go ahead and bar tuck our buddy old pal. Thing. That'll be swell. Down he goes. Nicely done. So we're gonna have to hit these gloves and all that sort of fun stuff. Yeah, tear it down. Destroy the storage. I don't even know how to open that up. I'm sure if I actually looked at it though. Yeah, the beads, the axe, but yeah, that's probably what I need to do to it. It's like I've never popped open any of those surfaces. I've owned so many of those at this point. Pretty loyal to. Oh, it's several Tazgal gloves here. I just don't have the like the great fit. Of course, devastating. So we save those two. Nice. 2 of those I didn't have any other options for yet. Yeah, I have so many of those like Windows surfaces, and the one most recently that I've been using. Other than the replacement, of course. I died. It's like I've never seen it crash and burn. It's so hard. Hot sauce really does make some meals more tolerable. That is true. That is how I got through like the COVID experiences. It was like high sauce on everything. I was into foods that I wasn't really ever into before. Eventually it did go away where I was not crazy about spicy stuff anymore. Like now it's like it's okay if I don't go out of my way for it. There was a moment I was like putting hot sauce on everything. Yeah, it's broken. It's kind of like whatever kind of deal. That's one thing that the internet is good for. Lots of good tutorials on that kind of like assembly and disassembly. Other kind of advice, I don't know if I trust so much, but that's all right. All right. Let's go ahead and refresh it. Summoners. Suppressor there for me. Giant Obelisk. Mighty Enchanted. But then my problem is whenever there are people who do those kind of tutorials, it's like they're all like fair, well, and good. But most of the time, they don't hold my attention enough to like get through the whole thing. They're just like, okay, I get the gist, I'll just do it myself, it's fine. And then, you know, that's good enough. And like somewhere out there, I'm sure there's somebody who does like lots of tutorials on like all these kind of like simple things, and that is actually pretty entertaining. So I would respect as a content creator of that sort much more, and I just never put the time in to find who these people are. I feel like every time I need to solve any of those problems, I'm like, please just give me a article with words that I can read and just like follow through instead of me making you watch the video. I don't seem to have the attention span for video tutorials, which is a shame because I feel like most people nowadays, they're gonna do that more than they're gonna do like a blog post, so it's gonna explain it to me. That is one of the things with the times that I have not been able to really keep up with it. Which is the same with like builds in these games too. And people always try like, oh, go watch the video. It's like, fortunately, the build sites, whenever I do need to like cross-reference and see how people are actually doing on some of these that I don't know myself that well, you know, I just like reverse engineer off of the guide and whatever kind of deal. Because as much as I like everybody who does those videos, because we actually know them a lot here, be it in the community ourselves, I can't with that. We'll take this. Take that follow, welcome in. Also, why anyone asked me for those, like I don't have them because I personally myself, it's like if I can't sit through them, how am I supposed to make that? It's like granted, if I really wanted to, I could train myself to do it and like sit myself down and, you know, make that happen. But it becomes one of those like it's not work to me because I know that I'm personally not a person who would watch that sort of thing. That I also probably not the best choice to be someone who makes that sort of thing. Like I'm not that like money hungry and know that I can do it for the views. It's just, you know, it's like that. All right, yeah. And then you can turn them up at like faster pace and like watch everything like my brother watches it like 3-4 times, like however many times the speed increase. But even then, it's, I don't know. It's never clicked for me. I just don't learn that way, I guess. The Lord, get it. Pick up a fire. Is what it is. It's kind of like, it's good that there's all the different kind of versions of it, so everyone who learns in certain kinds of way, they got options. It's good to have options. I know that option doesn't work for me. Suppressors. Maybe they're gonna explain all the things and have like the best presentation, and it's hard for me to sit through it. Okay, here. Save as. Got it. Kind of like the same through like the interviews that they do with the devs. Like some people I know that they've got the talent for the interview deal, and then some people not so much. It is what it is. They take the best shot. Let's grab the Chaos Wave. And then that's like for me, who actually went to school with it in 2 different configurations, both like the actual news version of it and then like the writer version of it. They also teach you to do there. It's like I still had nothing to do with it personally. For the best, because I can't. Like, as you can probably guess, I can't be scripted easily. It wouldn't go well. It wouldn't go well. It would just be like, we gotta edit that out. We gotta edit that. Why did you have that follow-up question? We told you can't do that. Like, because this is what I do. That's why. Even if I had like the bigger channel, that they would do that. So they probably know better. It's like don't go to her. It's like she's nothing but trouble. It's like she can talk in a vacuum by herself and then with her chat and interact with her chat because that's what she likes to do. But you wanna like try and squeeze her into a box where she's only gonna do the more serious stuff that we are willing to talk about and nothing like outside the bounds. She's not gonna do it. She's not gonna be able to do it. Like people come and ask me like if you could do any of that sort of stuff, would you? It's like It depends. It would definitely depend, like, how much free rate are we talking about? Like, how casual and weird and strange and zany and off the beaten path can I go? Because that's what it's gonna have to be around here. These +2. There we are. Or some content in the video, you would have to keep replaying what they said rather than just referring. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Because I cannot do, I would not enjoy doing something like super linearly, which is what videos, of course, are going to be. Like a linear process, and they're going to go through step by step. And I like, okay, this part isn't important to me, I'm going to zone out. And once I zone out, the odds are I'm not coming back, so it doesn't work. Doesn't work. We kind of like skip around and it's like, okay, that's not useful for me, so let's toss that out and let's go further into the text. Yeah, that's why I prefer it that way. Golden Shannon, and then a video, when you want to do that, it's much more difficult because you don't know what order of operations that they did. Although some people that go extra, like they're gonna like timestamp and whatnot, it's, even then it's not nearly as easy. I just like, skip the text. I'm gonna do it my own way. Hobbies? No, I am not Filipino. I am half Vietnamese, but I am all American. I don't speak Viet, anything like this. Anything like this. At best, I can understand inflections when they're speaking Vietnamese. And then, like, some of the foods I can say maybe, and it's like authentic name, but even then, that's a stretch. Alright, Massive Soul Spire. Let me go ahead and hit this one now. Rolling with it. Let's see how we do. Cool. Pop that. A little Plague Bearer. Okay, yeah, ball's good. It is, it is. No, I can't make that either. I have a really, really not functional Viet. So like, blood heritage, yes, half Viet. First generation on that side of my family. But when my cousins are asked who is the whitest of all your cousins, they will go right like, oh, her. This one right here, it is what it is. And I have a lot of cousins, and they especially like the younger ones, they have asked them like with me in the room almost every time. No, straight up, 100%. Every time they've done it to the little cousins, it's just like a kind of like a test. Like, who's your whitest cousin? And they always come back. It's me. They know it. They know it. They know it in their bones, even when they're little. They always say I'm the whitest. It is what it is. Mass is right here. Cool enough. The funniest thing is, I probably also spent the most time of all of my Vietnamese family, all my cousins, over there, but I never learned the language or anything like that, so they still all agree that I'm the whitest. It's like, alright. But to be fair, I have a white dad. So naturally the stereotype is like, okay, if you have the white dad, even if you have other cousins who have white parents, like white mom or anything like that, it's gonna be the one probably with a dad who's most white. So that there's, that they fall into that stereotype. But in this case, that stereotype is correct among my family. It is what it is. It is what it is. Okay, there we are. Got it. All nice. Yeah, it's not concise enough in those kind of like video tutorials. That is really good. The same as me just looking at text. And then I usually just like anything I can. I kind of like to do things intuitively. It doesn't align with my kind of like process to follow videos. That way, when a lot of it's just gonna, I'm gonna have to learn it on my own anyway. What is going on here? I see nothing here to kill, but it's still doing frozen at me. Where did you go? There's like a missing lord here that didn't actually die. I have a feeling it'll time out eventually, but I've never actually seen it do this. I don't think I picked up the thing where they're not going to despawn, did I? No. So it's not even me choosing something wrong there. It's just extra buggy. Hellborn +1. Let's go ahead and hit this one. There you go. Alright. Let's see this through. Dun, 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 dun. Full Spire half. Let's see. Terror out. Ether Mask there for me. Got you. Just chilling, vibing, thriving. Already got more than enough for my chaos armor. We're happy with that. We can get a pretty good output of variety so we can play other builds as we want to. Granted, now for farming, I don't think it gets much better than this. We can practically just run around and not do anything and things are still gonna die and we're gonna get what we want. But if you can, that seems a little bit harder hitting. If we wanted to play around in the pit, then I think we're like, what, looking at Munching Strike or something this season. I know we could play Hoda. I don't care for Hoda that much. Not your typical Barbarian enjoyer, I suppose. Dust Devils is actually my favorite. I think of all the ones that we've done, so naturally, of course, we're playing it here. And the Munching Strike was okay, and the PTR as far as ones that are doing alright, I think, this season. So we'll see what I end up doing. Or maybe just do something completely zany for the hell of it, because we were kind of that part of the season. Not even kind of, but we're definitely that part of the season. Just like play the weirdest off meta or whatnot of all the chaos armor we have lined up in the year set for any class. We'll of course start doing next week. Revisit the rogue. I want to do a pin shot at least on rogue, maybe. Some shenanigans, and then maybe wouldn't mind putting the ball of lightning together on the store server, and then Necro. I did not do the soul rift thing. I think those are around like top 3, maybe like revisits. Feeling like it. We'll see. Right here. Got that done. We usually do at least one orphan maker something on the road because it did not touch the like at all. Granted, I don't like its playstyle much. It's just kind of how it is. I love the flurry, love the death trap, love the hit and run. I'm obsessed with it, and I hope at some point somehow they give it to us again, give it back permanently. The orphan maker that came through this season, yeah, not so much. All right. Here we are, over 1,000 on this run again. Doing pretty good. Oh, look at burn for nothing. Little fly action, swat that. There, what did we do? Good old Dust Devils. Been able to eat their lord. Well, that's swell. Got her out of the way. I wouldn't mind a cosmetic that somehow converted our character to look like that spirit look like the enemies have. That is something we don't have yet. We do have a little bit of armor that kind of like touches on it, gives a little bit of the vibe, and then like the horses have it. So like to turn your character like completely that way. Even the limited one we had like last season doesn't quite do it. I guess that was their attempt to make it happen though. Close, but the whole armor set is not all like semi-transparent like there. Alright. Take these first before we go anywhere. Gotta go visit Bartuk again. Wild. Watching these, they refresh before it even times out. Not a bad deal. Anything else on shout we can trigger, that'd be pretty neat. I don't think there's like Dust Devil stuff. Alright. I play PoE 2 when it has new leagues as well these days. So on stream we only do this and that. So we are action RPG community and stream at this point. Physical damage warpath. I do play other games like off stream, like one day off that I have a week, and then sometimes like after stream here and there. It's mostly just it's like other action RPGs to see how they're doing. Like we'll play like Grim Dawn, we'll play like Last Epoch, we'll check in on things like this. And then sometimes I'll play like mobile games because before I was a streamer, I had a few that we were running, and I still keep like clan roster active on those things. But yeah, for the most part, primary game. This is it. Ridiculous amounts of time. We just keep changing builds, playing other characters, and vibing that way. I will say though, if I was not streaming this full time, probably play maybe like an MMORPG or something. But I don't like the time gates and things that they have on those games these days, so there's as well that I don't. Yeah, this game is designed because of the way that the seasons go. They don't really intend people to play normally as much as we do here. It's abnormal. So you and your 4 weeks, you know, it's probably actually on maybe the high end for most people. A lot of people like pop in for a week, they'll get their battle pass, and then, you know, they're out, they're gone, they're waiting for next season at best. Which, you know, it's all right. That's all right, understandable. Either fiends spawn in place of elites or masses. Let's go massive chance to eat. No, actually, take it back. I want this some more. We'll work on the masses later if it aligns. You're the fiends in place of elites. Go with that. No fiend options though, so that's alright. Alright. Cool enough. Here you are. That is why they say a lot of the time people have been waiting for some more end game. Where's the end game for this game? The pit will not keep people entertained for that long. And technically even the tower, which is slightly different than the pit and like what leaderboard-esque, it's still not quite it. So I kind of wonder what they have in store for us for the DLC for this game. So that's going to be what decides what's the new quote-unquote end game. Because at the moment it's basically been the same kind of loop for a long time. So I get it. Most of us, our end game truly is we play a lot of different builds. That's what we do. That's what we do. That's what keeps us busy. So I do a different character pretty much every week for the majority of the season. That does bring us all the way to about where we are now. This is the last one for this season, the Barbarian. Then I get to go and do other builds on the characters we've already touched for the rest of it. A lot of the time we would get the PoE2 League in some of these seasons, like near the end. So I just feel like, okay, let's play that. So it covers. And the problem is now the next one is looking like it's going to be like back to back, maybe same time, who knows, with the upcoming season for D4. So it's gonna make it a little complicated for a lot of us who usually do play both. Let's see how that goes. There. Got it. Good. Right. Yes, that is, I think, the only like major one from the era of when I was actually playing MMORPGs where I never got into it for whatever reason. Yeah, like, there's a part of me that says like, oh, because I did play the original Elder Scrolls kind of games, and it's like not the same, and it hurts me a little bit. But it was mostly maybe other MMORPGs and whatnot at the time. I just didn't commit. These days, I have not done an MMORPG thing since Lost Ark. I think was the last one I played. It's been a while. For the longest time. The longest time that was my shtick. That's just have Ether Fiends. We'll go ahead and take this. More Fiends. Nice. Back-to-back Fiend spawn type. Boom. And Veins. Okay, so we have that going for me. Let's get this down below. The mass. I've had a lot of my Guild Wars 2 friends tell me that I would like it, and then like the PvP type stuff over there would be pretty close to my vibe, but they never got me to actually go. Okay, Soul Spire. Plague Bear, and then these days there've been more that have released since. Like we have like Throne of Liberty. I didn't care for that too much. I did the New World thing as well. So yeah, New World and Lost Ark, and we lost here. Fire Mortar. And then before I got into D4, I was actually a Dead by Daylight streamer, which is completely left field, unexpected. I know a lot of my crew that were playing with me for all those years in MMORPG are absolutely shocked that I stuck with it for a good year, but we've been here since this been out pretty much like all the time, other than like 2-month breaks for the PoE season. Massive a chance to Hellborn. It's faster. Let's go ahead and take Massive Hellborn. Still don't have a bigger reward type, so we're 266 in wave 4. Not the best. Let's get that out. Okay, how do we do here? Colton Chance. Those lunatics through. Pop this. Never know what's gonna hook you. Right, that's right. Never know. Hey, wow, Star Wars The Old Republic used to take to action RPGs. Now, you probably a lot like me, where these days MMORPGs are not what they used to be. Used to be those of us who like to grind and like had like a sense of like exploration to games. It had that, though they had that. And there was like social aspects to it that now are pretty dead. And then time gating has kind of destroyed that sense of freedom and exploration and grind. That now action RPGs have quite a bit more of that freedom still. So we'd rather, you know, probably be here. mentioned, probably not as time required to enjoy action RPGs as opposed to the MMORPGs. MMORPGs, I feel like if you're not like full timing that and like constantly around and sitting there and sweating it out, you lose out on a lot. Especially with D4 now, if you don't sit there and sweat it all out, you're fine. As in fact, some of us are probably better for it. Like Millie here, you know, you're like bored in 4 weeks, and you know something else you want to do, and you don't feel like you're gonna suffer for doing that in this kind of game. And MMORPGs, you quit it all, and then you feel like, you know, it's a lot of FOMO, a lot of FOMO. Right here. And hit these things. Summoners. Got it. And then I liked MMORPGs for a lot of like the PvP aspects, where the flag up kind of PvP, pretty dead. Pretty dead. Not a healthy thing for community generally, so they don't do it. They know not profitable to have players scare other players away typically. So anytime those exist, pretty niche. Pretty niche are very limited. So that part of it that I enjoyed. I understand and accept it, you know, pretty dead. So we don't have a lot of that. And like territory control type stuff is still, you know, a lot of time gate. A lot of time gate, you don't usually get to do it a ton. And then like games like Guild Wars 2, which kind of had that you could usually do it 24/7 once upon a time. Their newer systems have kind of killed it. Just like the overall population isn't what it used to be. So it doesn't feel the same. Alright. Take it slow and cellular, everything explored. It is so fun, so much stuff to do. Yeah, see, there's a lot of stuff to do in MMORPGs, and you have the time to do it, you're like all in. Oh, it still can feel pretty good depending on how you play. Yeah, how you play. Let's go get this out. 18, cool. That being said, I was never a big raider and PvE enjoyer in RPGs. I only ever did that stuff and did that hard because it's how I had to gear to do the PvP stuff. Without the PvP stuff to drive me to go through all those steps and doing things that I don't want to do, there's no reason I would, you know, sit and do stuff that I naturally wouldn't be interested in. So there's no carrot on the stick for me. I'm a player that wants to do the PvP stuff, or used to want to do the PvP stuff, so it never quite hits right. And then a lot of my crew that I would play those games with are all kind of like in that same situation where even if they had the time to play the way they used to, they can't. It doesn't exist. And then if they want to enjoy those games, they realize that they can't because they don't really have the time. So it's like, no matter what, it's like it's a lose-lose. It's a lose-lose. Nothing quite hits the same as the way it used to be. It's terrors. Then I look at like the private server for like Warhammer, Age of Reckoning, I believe it is. Like a lot of people still playing that because that's the only way you have those kind of systems still existing in a game. Is when people are still hosting like the old games they don't make anymore. Right here. Yeah, it is. Not bad, not bad. Frozen. Like the handful of ones that still have it, they're gonna have that time gate feeling where you're gonna have to do that whole chase just to be competitive. Yes, that's a lot to ask for most people. Alright. Yeah, see that that was when I had to give up actually when Warhammer came out. It was university time, and the only time I had to step down from all my fancy MMORPG stuff. Granted, now it was also one of the biggest train wrecks of the group I was playing with I ever seen. The other day I was talking about that, so it was for the best. You just chilled for a little bit, was a normal member, watched it all go down in flames, and it was like, it's alright, I didn't have that much time to do all that anyway, so that has a lot to do with it, yeah. Depressors. There's a little goblin, forgot I chose that. Fine. Good. So then also people are saying like there could be like millions of people who are still subbed and play WoW. Then even WoW, I'm pretty sure has like started to convert to be a little less sweaty for people to enjoy at least a good part of it without all the time invest, because they realize too that you just don't have that kind of time to play MMORPGs like we used to. Or they won't make that kind of time. There's so many games. There's so many games to play. Okay, collect. Got the Soul Spire, which I just think is wild. We still have all that time gating, and yet They still want to make it more casual at the same time, and it feels like it doesn't hit right for me in any category. There's always feels like something's missing. Something's off. We start spawn 2 ether, help 1+1. My time sync into games obviously not normal. Never has been, and now this rate never will be. The mass is gone. But as long as I play this as much as I do, I can't put in as much time as I would need to enjoy an MMORPG, even if it did hit all the, like, check all the boxes for what I'm into. Unless I stop doing this, and that's a tall ask. The tall ask. I don't even know if PoE 2 is gonna get me to be able to stop this for a time if the timing's wrong. Because if I have to choose, you know, I choose D4 because the community here, like, it's my people. PoE 2, a lot of you, like, would cross over and that kind of deal, no problem. No problem. And, like, overall, like, the traffic that comes in when I play D4 is significantly different than when we play PoE 2. Sad but true. You get the people who enjoy whatever game they're gonna enjoy, and then like crossover, and then those are awesome, which we have here for sure, like hanging out with us right now. But the ones that just are strictly PoE enjoyers, oh, sometimes it's rough. Sometimes it's rough. It's like, even if I were to take down the Diablo partner in the About Me and all that kind of thing, I don't think it would matter. I don't think it changes it. There's a lot more like actualies and people who think they know a lot of stuff even when they don't know a lot of stuff, who constantly come in. It's just like, it's miserable to police that. It's miserable. Alright. It's gonna be hard for occasionally. I think those schedules are gonna overlap. There's a good chance. Especially if they want to get out a new league / season before the new year, and then when everybody's out of office, it still be in like a pretty alright stable place for that week or 2 weeks or whatever they're gonna do, where people are kind of away. The only time for the games to both hit that now is early December. There's no real other time to do it. The time is short. Last 2 months. So if ever there's going to be a time where there's going to be like major conflict between the 2 launches of seasons and leagues, I think it's coming. It's coming. The other alternatives is one of them decides, okay, we'll hit it at the beginning of the year sometime, which I don't think they're very inclined to do. D4 is on schedule, and they also probably have to keep up with whatever their DLC schedule is. I don't think they would budge. And then PoE 2, I kind of have the feeling that GGG, let's be honest, a little trolly if they think there's blood in the water, and their schedule is on task to get their league out. They're just gonna be like, send it. Let's see what happens. And I think they know what's gonna happen. I think we do too. Unfortunately, as D4 enjoyers, it's not looking like the best of our seasons coming up. It might be a little rough. Even if they're gonna change a lot of stuff, I'm sure it's gonna be better than it was in the PTR. It's a hard sell. It's a hard sell. Until that DLC comes out, people are very skeptical. Grab the boots. And let's grab that mace, and then we'll do this too. Howdy, how you doing, Black Hammer? Alright. Yeah, you don't have a lot of time per day. There's so much you can be grinding any of these. So this one has maximum fury increase, and then the frenzy is on my other one. Do we like the rolls on this enough to entertain it? Is there something really bad on the one I have currently? I don't think so. The thing is, sometimes you like having more maximum fury for other builds, so you can scale. So there's a chance that this one needs to stay in my storage, and then we can reassess it later. I don't think it's gonna matter that much right now with what we got, but I've got space. We'll go ahead and entertain that. And we'll go next when I clean this up. Yeah. Okay, so we've got you here. We'll keep that box for now. Do it again. Give me some more options. So I like some multi-GA chaos armors in these spots, but it has not happened much. I did get a quad flicker step helmet off stream yesterday. It was definitely not what I was looking for. So there's a damn shame it's a helmet. I don't think that's one of the ones I usually give up for something like that. Master's Hellborn, or Exalta's go. Master's Hellborn. There you go. We are back at it again. We're trying to poke with the frenzy. Cool enough. So maybe... Oh, an extra frenzy? Do you feel better? I don't know, I'll have to think about it. We have the alternative though. Look and see what other guides similar to this are doing. For that particular piece. But for now, we're alright. Eat the mask, got it. Chilling wind, that's gonna explode. I don't think I want to stand there with that low health, but I think I'd still tank it. I think I would. Excuse me. Okay, eat the mask. A little Hellborn. There you go. Sure, we'll take these out. Got a little mortar. Sure, so we got options. We could build the Hellborn. I'd rather not. We got the Soul Spray here. A little janky switch. It's still early yet. Good old channeling ability. So when you hold it down, your character is locked into the direction she was facing, regardless of which way she's going on the map. It's like I'm moonwalking over here. Spire out. Good to me. Let's get rid of these terrified. Get Ether Fiend again. Look at that health. Still ticking though. Alright. Let's pop this one. Like that. I don't think they're gonna leave that 300 the way that it was. And then they said that the XP gain that we lost in the pit was a bug, so that'll be back. And then the obols were also supposed to still be in the pit, so that'll be back. I'm still not convinced either of those things were bugs, but that's what the interview suggests, so they'll be sorted. So it also means that I would expect the XP from Asmodean to get adjusted and or removed. So it is a pit grind again. Because in other interviews earlier, when they did their little campfire deal, the Sanctuary sit-down is what they call it now, they were saying that the end of the line probably should still be in the pits. So the Asmodean thing was completely like either bug, mistake, misfire. I don't know, but I don't think it stays. At least not like that. It'll be in the game for loot. I just don't know if the XP is gonna be like there maybe at all. They put it on like the moats that you pick up, and it's a little harder to just AFK for high value. It might not be so bad though. Maybe at least a little bit of touch of that. It doesn't have to be nearly as good as it was though. I just don't want the Harbin situation where we got somebody who's gonna leech me for hours. And hours and hours, and those people be 300 because they're cheesy. Good. Okay, you know, the team give me 300 easily for one season so I can do holiday stuff and maybe poke in to PoE2 a little bit. I'm not completely opposed. Granted, now, of course, obviously they want us to engage with the Sanctify for a long time. That's what they want in this game. Some sort of end game that keeps people in, so hopefully they find the right balance. For you, see that out. Fire. If they're going to release the league and the season super close together, it's gonna feel a little toxic around these parts. That's what I don't want. I don't want it to feel toxic where you've got roaming individuals from every side. You're like, alright, no. Whatever game you enjoy, play that. Be sensible. Be alright. Be chill. Be chill, folks. Okay, here we are. Butcher's down. Yeah, a lot of the systems in Last Epoch pretty good. I've never actually streamed it, but I have played it. The issue with Last Epoch tends to be for me, like, I'm not crazy about its combat. Like, it doesn't feel snappy. It doesn't feel like it hits quite right like this game and then PoE2 do. So I tend to be, I guess, kinetic enough that a lot of the addictiveness for these games comes from how the controls feel. And that's where Last Epoch has never quite worked for me. But I do like their circles, or like their trade circles or whatever they call them, where you can kind of be like self-find-ish, self-find lights, and you get benefits for it if you don't want to like sit there and trade. That's really cool. I don't know what their in-game is like. When I played it, they didn't have a lot of it. I think by now it's fairly expanded. And then their class system, like their skill trees and whatnot, I really like those. I did really like those. And then like how their items are done, like the affixes and like the loot filter just being built right in. Pretty nice there too. It has a lot of things going for it, and there's probably other things that I'm not remembering right now. They're also pretty solid. It's just I've never been too inclined to give it like a really good go purely on the combat mechanics, not feeling nearly as snappy as this game does. And that's why I play this game primarily even more over PoE2. It's like the combat feels nicer. And so they're changing some things about combat through changing their elites next season, and it felt alright in the PTR overall, but long term, I don't know. We'll have to see. We'll have to see if the speed of the game still hits right when they keep changing stuff. And right now, for me personally, just like that Parlo is why it is best in slot. PoE2 needs a lot more optimization, so I'm not going into like their major seasonal content and having like half of my team die and or freeze because it's so badly optimized. And maybe I'll feel a little bit better about PoE2 and then make it a little bit higher. But you know, it's a little bit of a problem when we know when we're doing a big map that's got a lot of juice on it. It's going to kill us just purely I can't run. Just can't run. Crafting system. Yeah, I haven't done a lot into the crafting system to know, but the thing is that it obviously has a crafting system. It's like I remember it like vaguely, like kind of like at the very like scratching the surface kind of level, and yeah, it does have that a lot where this one does not do crafting justice at all. We don't want to craft anything at the moment, do we? Beans +2. Go ahead and hit this. That is a glaring issue. So it's like, do we expect us to get crafting sometime soon? Would be nice, right? Would be nice. That being said, though, if they add crafting in this game, they need to give the items even more depth. Which you would say, like, oh, they're adding more affixes to legendary. Is that enough? Is that? I don't know. Need to work with this. There we are. Left side. Under half for you. Mortar, okay. And then you give me an item that I spent a ton of time crafting and you upgrade it the way that they were upgraded in the PTR, which is not very satisfying. It's like I don't know if I like those steps. I'm not crazy about that idea. So we need those systems to have a little bit of work, clearly. Good enough. See what else is about. Let's hit the chaos wave. Exit. This will work for us. Let's get rid of that chaos rift. Fine. Down here, you. I'm watching my health drain, as is per usual. But nothing less. So let's get you out. Here you go again. Mixar, Ether Lord, watch out for that fire. Good enough. There you go, Angson. Dangerous. Still ticking though. Still okay for now. There's another fiery one. Some of those fireballs did die. Great success. There's the rift. Take these out. Watch out for fire things. Mixar, got you. Sure. Okay. So we got these. What do we want now? Lords +5 seems like a fair choice. Of course, right after a Lords wave, they're gonna give me something like this. That's a damn shame. A damn shame. For you. What else is about here? Let the Lord clear that out. Little fire things happening. Okay, Summers and Tempests. Here through. Then we've done some Wallers. Got it. Not too bad here. 951. There we go with the frozen. Cool. Another one. Don't have no problems. Got it. Good. 974. Easily gonna break 1K out here. Yeah, exactly. There's too many affixes with just like plus stats. We want the fun stuff that actually does something. Like, give me something I didn't have before until I had this weapon. And then I care. Then I care. Like, something cool enough that I would love to remove it from that weapon and put it somewhere else. Right now, just like plus stats. Like, okay, well, I was killing everything really fast. Now I kill things maybe a little faster, but I'm not gonna notice because they were dead before, so they're dead now. Right? Whatever. Whatever. It doesn't feel good. It doesn't feel good. It's like, oh, I could push a little bit harder in that tower. But on my build, it's never going to be that other build that obviously has all the multipliers, so what do I care? What do I care? That's the problem this game has right now. Just a chance to revive the monsters minions, see stuff like that, that's wild, right? That's wild. I feel like that's the kind of thing I see in like Grim Dawn, like absolute craziness. Because at a certain point, like, you can mod that game and like do whatever you want, go crazy. Go crazy. But sometimes in an action RPG like this, we would also like to go crazy. And it not just be, oh, you got an extra 0 on your damage now because you are the chosen one. Enjoy. Like, alright. Okay. How am I supposed to do that? It's like, oh, you're unique over there? You can get the equivalent of having the temper to deal double damage on that. Congratulations. Now you won't feel like you're missing a temper when we take it away on the other slot anyway. Oh, alright. Thank you. I'm so thankful. So thankful. Kill Bartok. Sure. The closest we get is like lucky hit chance to proc another poison. So on your rogue, you can get that extra little poison value where you get extra attack speed. You're welcome. You're welcome. Oh, you won't be able to get that anymore because now you don't have enough tempers to even keep your normal damage. Oh. Oh, so it's gonna feel like, you know, more taketh away than gating. It was for a bit. I don't know what's gonna happen with that DLC, but yeah, let's see what. This is why I'm concerned. Who means D4? Who means super concerned out here, giving us for all that you taketh away. Please, please. Cross our fingers and hope the DLC is huge, huge. Whenever it comes, we don't even know that yet. Telling us to keep a lookout for around December, though, right? It kind of sounded like around when these seasons start, also, and maybe we'll hear something more about DLC things, but we shall see. We shall see. Chest armor. Got a little double up on you. Strength maximum life. Life per 5. Get rid of these. So let's see what else we have. I've got favor here, so we'll go ahead and check out the good old pie real quick. For a second I thought it was the naked druid standing there again after all these hours, but no, it was naked barbarian. Which, same energy, I guess. Cool beans. Cool beans before. Get it out of the way. What's next for me? So, we got an opportunity for a treasure room, and otherwise, out here looking for chaos rifts and the boss. Oversized dungeon. Oversized dungeon all day. Lar. Yes, through left side. I got this one. Little veneration. That is good. Sure, sure. Now, what do we want out here? Oops, I don't want it. Put you here again. Nothing. Dun, 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 dun. A bit of growth. Cool. Right side, I'll take that door. Champions, I got you. Explosives, this is fine for us. Grab these. Take the doorway. And what's this to us? Haven't seen anything too shiny, have we? Nope. Just keep it moving. It definitely does delete stuff behind her. It's far enough behind that I probably am not getting like whatever opposite or whatnot off it. Not that we care that much, you know, on principle is a little annoying. Alright, so it's flipping bodies for this. Let me see what the treasure room is. I have not found the right body. So far, not so much. Action, here's a rift. Doom fragments. Rifts are fun. I don't look forward to not having something like that. And then they put the Sanctify in with a season without other like seasonal powers and without something like engaging like new kind of content deal. That's gonna feel a little rough. That is also gonna feel a little rough. Key here, treasure room key. Because like the base kit game and it's right off a season where we've been getting all this extra off of all the rifts and then like the chaos armor, that kind of deal is gonna be a tough time. Like it's almost gonna feel like we're going on down to Eternal to play until you hit to the point where your Sanctifies are really good. That's pretty much how it's gonna feel, and that's gonna be something. Okay, got a treasure room. Thanks for me. Take all that, grab the tall. And we'll move on down. The divine gifts don't feel like much. They really don't feel like much, at least in the PTR. Like adding a little bit more stuff to kill is just like stuff to kill is like great. Slightly increased density of the Helltide with the worm stuff. Is that really gonna feel all that different? I did not engage with Andariel's like Undercity changes. It's like it's mostly, it sounds like, you know, increased density and then maybe some more stuff to dodge, so don't stand still. Rest in peace, Median Necros everywhere. I hope your new golem save you. Go kill this boss. Like that? Sure. That's favor. Enough for the box. Yes or no? I don't think it was, actually. It'll come up on the screen, but I have other stuff taking up space there anyway. The horse is looking rough. Oh, it is enough. Yeah. Alright, so ranks. Go ahead and pay that. See what we got here. Any other ones for favor? Yes. There's some old stones. Oh, that's what I don't go into very often. Take all these. Rid of them before we do the old stone things. Looks like I also got hit favor there. You can see what her timing's looking like. I know she is no ravens. We've seen what the ravens could do both last week and then even today we had people playing with us with those, but should be okay. The 79, she did that earlier today and her glyphs are better than last time we were in there too. Let's see it. Some old stones. Looking for the corruption hearts. Does a billion damage here and there where appropriate. Getting better. I've not done any min-maxing on gear type things. But I'm not absolutely sure what I want yet. I haven't think about it. Corruption heart. I've seen one now. And we need to get the second one for the thing for the pedestal, don't we? Yeah, it still glitches here where it shows that one of those stones is there. It doesn't actually drop. It knows better, but not entirely. That was one of the chaos rift things. I don't see a rift here. Okay, I guess it just walked off after the first one. I don't know what happened. Anyway, let's do this. We have another one of the corruption hearts. This is the one that has the real pickup. We'll grab that stone carving. There you go. All the way on the right. Keep that moving. Fax rune. No shortage of those around here, but I'll take it anyway. And we'll place front of the door. Door has been unsealed. Take these frozens. Figure that out. And what do I have here? It's a murmuring ovals. Got it. There you go. A little squishy there. Grab another home. See what else we have about here. We are venerations. Got it. There, you touch the warp. Let's see this through. Off lances. Grab the door. Damn cool. No problem. Leave this out. We got 2 champions. We'll take these. We got all the animus? No, I'm short one in the doorway. I'll leave that behind. Nothing more annoying than having to backtrack for one little animus you missed that they don't even show on the map all the time accurately. Bonus XP. We're here for the other rewards, of course. Triple helm. It's always the spots where you already know, like, nope, not gonna happen. Not that any spot of a legendary this season feels great. Unless it's a weapon. Here, bonus XP. Got it. See what we ended up with. Max resource thorns, shadow resistance. Strength roll there. These are only single GA for aspects, is what we want it for. Good job, Azul. Let's fly, little fox. Alright. What do we have next? We got 2 vampirics. Pop it open, take a look. Get that done for me. Let's see us through to the animus urn. There you go. One of that. Door, please. Gave me warp, did it? Interesting. You really paid attention to that, I guess. That's abominations down. Goldstone's not enough for this turn this time around. Let's go back out. Do all the billions of damage, but they put a chain on the door, so better do the puzzle. Yeah, those are. They break down anything. In prime evil, but not that door. No, not that door. Let's get rid of these. I have another one of these pop for me that I need. Nope. So we are back to doing more chaos armor farm. Let's go. So true though. Alright, that one's extra magic, but aren't all of our enemies magic? We break them down, right? We do it all the time. Like, okay, that's still, no, this magic is different. This magic is different. You're gonna have to solve the puzzle. I feel like a lot of the time you get into that kind of discussion with players in D&D. You come up with all of these like really brilliant plans and steps they gotta go through, and then someone comes through and is like, well, I got this, and then let's just do that. And it's like, well, you could do that, but I really wish you would do this. You know, this thing I spent like hundreds of hours planning out for the last month while we were planning this. It's like, but I want to do that. And I think it'll work. And then you're like, yeah, damn it, it would. So what do we do? Well, this is magic. Please just do it. Please just do it for me. No infernal bolt cutters in the dam. Come on, come on. You can't. No, nothing. Soul Spires. That's why I always love like these indie horror games. They always come up with like some wild reason why, you know, you woke up in the middle of some abandoned house and you gotta just not break the window and get the fuck out of there. I'm like, okay, there's a reason. Like, what is the reason? I don't know, but do it, please. Do it. This is magic. Like, nothing in this house can break this window. Nothing? You sure? Are you sure right now? It's like, no, you gotta investigate. You gotta investigate. If you don't investigate, you're never gonna find your long-lost father, who for some reason is supposed to be in this giant house. It's like, can we yell out to him or something so we gotta figure it out? No, you cannot. No, you cannot. It's like, he might be dead, you know? You still gotta look. Like, what? What? Just do it. Do you want to play a game or not? You want to play this game or you gotta argue with me? See, look, this is this very special magical hell door. Clearly, you can't get in there until you've done your part. Let's go get this out. Don't question us. Just do. Just do. Suspend your belief. It's like, how far can we suspend it? Like, doors are stopping me now. Wooden doors. I don't break those while I'm breaking the bodies of these demons over and over. Kind of where we're always at in these games. Where we're at. Alright. So let's go ahead and hit that. Doing the masses thing. Hey, Nebulous. 1508 with the explosive sorted. See you there. Plot armor. Diabolical. In this game, yeah, diabolical's right. Like, you know, we kind of are wrecking some primevals here. Where's the other ones? Where are they? Let's go. We're clearly equipped for it. We're ready. We're ready. It's like, no, you gotta wait until next DLC when you have to be a different wanderer who is not ready. But I'm about ready in less than a day. I'm just saying, I'll just wait for years before I see the next primeval. I don't think that sits right with me. It's right with me. I could put them down now. Just show me where they're at. Show me where they're at. It's like in season 6 when we were all Spiritborn, absolutely deleting everything. I think it would have been a good time to go out there and find Diablo. Right, masses, soul spires, the masses who have a chance to reform on death. Ooh, cool times, cool times. Cool again, chilling winds, suppressors electrified, got it. Good, that's great, it's amazing. Poison shocklets, don't get caught up in that too much. Still haven't died yet. I'm surprised, so surprised. It did roll out of level 60 with a lot of shiny objects, to be fair. And that seasonal power does make me more sturdy when I'm looking dire, but still surprised so far not one thing has put her down as close as she's gotten over and over again. Just keep spinning away, it's fine. Can't touch me too much. The only thing that wrecks her is herself, for the most part anyway. It's her health rate, not anything hitting her. Summoners. And the sound of the explosion is beautiful. Good for you. So what's next? We got Hellfire, we got Fiends in place of Elites. We got Fiends in place of Elites, natural choice. And we got some Goblin value. It wasn't a ton, but we do what we gotta do. They really froze Sumo. Poor Sumo does not benefit from me being unstoppable off of my shout. Poor guy can get from 2 different directions. It's like, I don't even do damage, so why do I gotta suffer? Why do I have to suffer through this crazy barbarian spinning all day long? It's just so I'm frozen and she just doesn't even acknowledge the existence of these things. Soul Spire. Just as you do. Okay. 5. That's another one here. 1495. There's a little champions. We fight Mephisto. Jesus. Surely in the next DLC we gotta actually beat him, right? Right? So then what? What next? Go to the next one and it's like wait another 2 or 3 years. Like, okay. Alright. Fine. Fine. So there's like, it's not like we don't know they're out there. Like, surely everybody knows in Sanctuary, right? That's how it works out here. So what do we gotta do? Okay, right here we are. A little bit of these. Here we go. Eggston. Got it. Nixar. Iron Shear. Got it here. And then you could say, it's like, surely one does not go out and look for that kind of fight. It's one of those, like, maybe we do. Maybe we get our asses handed to us. Maybe we gotta reroute the story a little bit. You know, sometimes you gotta take some falls. Take some more falls. Okay, here. And I wish more of those falls were the main character instead of other characters around us, which you're supposed to be a lot more invested in than I think we ever really are. No, surely. Surely, Zoso. Alright, masses, eat the fiend. Take that one. There we go. Into wave 7. Plague bearers. Get the Tempest out. Take that out as well. Mine? 2. Leave that alert. Another Soul Spire. How's it looking? Got you out of here. Take these. More down below. Pretty good. Nice. Shadow Enchanted. 1,150 hours from Zoso. That's a little bit. It is a little bit. Every time we look at those numbers, I think I do the math like, yeah, that's a bit. That is definitely a lot. Then we think about how many hours I have done this in total. And it might also be a lot. I'm just saying. A little bit. A little bit. So Zoso would say about 1/7 of the hours of the entirety I played in P4 on stream. I think something like that. Something like that. Maybe a little bit more than that. A little bit more. He's been here. He's been here. Get the mouse is there. These out of the way. Some number over 7,000. I don't think it. Too close to 8K. We're getting there. We're getting there. This season, we've done a lot of 8 hours instead of like 12 plus. We didn't climb as much as it usually does. We'll see what happens next season. Get that one out of there. Yeah, Frosty, do not know. I streamed this game for well over 7,000. So he's got about a third of his total D4 time hanging out with us. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Okay, there. Tempest. Nothing swell. There for me. We'll see us down this way. Nicely done. So, Beans +2? Beans +2. I'll take it. Charge. What was that? 3,500 hours. That's healthy. That's a healthy amount right there. Mouse will get it out of there. What else are we up to? A little bit of this. He'll take the L. He'll take the L. Thousands. Got it. Plague Bearer. Let's like first near the Soul Spire. Keep forgetting to update the About Me. I don't think I've updated it since what? Does it still say like 5K or something like that? Significantly less than we actually have now. Too lazy to ever chase it down. I still haven't beat the game. Still haven't killed that pesky Diablo. People crossing through always like, Diablo yet? Like, he doesn't show up guaranteed at the beginning. It's just he's named after. He was the original character you were chasing down there in Diablo 1, and obviously we're gonna change the name of the game, so. It's still Diablo despite, well, it not always being about him. Can't always be about him. Thank you for the follow, welcome in. Doing wind. Ether mass. Always so surprised how many people are like super up in arms that we don't have Diablo yet. Like, I don't find it nearly as big a deal. Like, it's fine. He'll get here when he gets here. I get it. The other people to slay. Plenty of people to slay. Yeah, go back to D3 to see Diablo kids. He's there. He's still there, we promise. Okay, now what are we up to? For the secret Diablo level? That's true. It's like we're out here like, where's the cow level? And we don't have Diablo. Which one do we get first? That's a good question now. Do we see Diablo or cow level first? Which one is it? Who comes first? The Diablo or the cows? The cows are Diablo. Okay then. There we are. Let's do the Bartok thing. I still can't believe how many people actually went and killed all those cows for whatever book item, whatever they get, is knowing damn well it's gonna end up in Eternal and wasn't gonna lead to anything. It's like, I can't myself do stuff like that. Like, I had a lot of time on my hands, even I don't have that much time. Alright, let's grab these. Touch the gloves. We'll pop this open. Diablo has become imagine Imagine you go into the cow level and then you realize like you're super hyped about that and you found that, and then Diablo's actually down there too. Like, what the hell? Is this the ultimate troll? Maybe. Ultimate looting, builded polearm, veteran brawlers, cooldown reduction. Nah, don't need any of that. Let's get rid of it. It's not much, but it's an honest living. Something says honest, like primeval. That's been MIA for way too long. Maybe. Seems to be a going trend for all the people. Let's get rid of these. Got it. Good. And anything favorite here before I hit next one of these? Nope. Alright, keep it farming. I apparently go and retire to be a hell farmer in the hordes. If I can do it, Diablo can do it too. You better be paying a lot of cheese. What good is being a dairy farmer if you can't do that? You can't do that. Okay, soul spires. Let's go ether events. Interesting spot start, but I am not choosing the butcher on wave 1. That's just bad times all around for everybody involved. Go. What's my forgotten soul situation? 3,124. It's enough to try and force some stuff, but maybe not worth it just yet. Keep grinding. Not that this is helping my forgotten soul situation. There you go. Be that through. A little bit of all this. More lunatics. Get rid of the ether mass, multi-shot waller situation. And then we'll hang out at the Soul Spire. He's milking his vacation for everything he could get. I don't blame him now. I definitely do not blame him for that. That's a good plan on his part. A good thing. Chilling Wind cleared out. Get these done. Sure, Hellborn +1, Soulspire +3, Massive Soulspire. Well, I'll take the Massive Soulspire. Alright. You can leave a lava cheese underpins all Diablo's evil before you believe the doors in this game are unbreakable, right? It's true. It's true. We can't break those doors. Surely. Surely. There is a way. There's a way that Diablo is out there on a dairy farm right now. Plotting the cow level and his reappearance all in one go. Here again. Another mass. Got you. Soulspire activity. Just chill here for a little bit. Frozen's and chilling. Soulspire's gotta go. Let's get the suppressor and the fire enchant out. Can work with this. Lightnings, we got you. Take these out. And the north. Fine. Put a poison pool with all stinky cheese. Fondue traps. Alright, Massive Ether Fiend. I'll take that. Let's see anything through this racket she's always making. Out here, sending earthquakes through hell. Mass, I got you. Here we go again with that. Seems okay. Go as we'll go. And this way. Go poison. Another mass. Got it. This is good. This is fine. I'm alright with this. Another fiend. I got you. That is your ether mass. Clear it. Nicely done. Another fiend. Always and forever. Plague bearer. It's that fondue trap. Don't get caught by that. It's hot. I've actually never had fondue in my life. Granted now, it's bread often one of the things you can do with fondue. Not really my thing. Ether events spawn faster. The cheese though. The cheese. I start too massive. Let's go. Faster events. What the hell? We'll go with it. Good job, no Barba. Little Oracle. Take that out of here. Shoot for you all the way out. Be gone. Soul Spire Circle. So much nice novelty. Worked on that a bit, for sure, for sure. Still not the biggest Soul Spire fan. I know some people are. It's just nah. Not for me. At least it's not holding me up nearly as long as it used to. And like the little circle in it and things die are good. Good deal. Bad shout though. Snarling at me. Okay, the mass. Here you and you. Poison chance and some mortars. All that's gotta go. Fair thing. Got that out. Chilling wind again. Lightning chance, we got you. Sure. And let's hit the chaos wave. Problem, not too bad. Ether masses. We can deal with that. And down here. The lunatic. Chaos rifts, I see you. So what is this? The defense, lunatics, they got the red sort. That's which kind. Actually, these are lightning ones, aren't they? Yeah. They're red, but it's enemy lightning red. I always think there are only 2 different kinds of lunatics. I'm pretty sure there are at least 3. You got the cold ones, the lightning ones, and the fire ones. So are they not? Whatever the 4th one is. Get these out. I guess no wall stuff. You know, so the payoff is worth the whole kerfuffle of the fondue. Yeah. Remember people talking up like the melting pot restaurant so much, like reservation, also everyone's crazy about it. I'm not so convinced. Let's go ahead and hit the chaos wave. It's done. Got Shadow Enchanted all the way through. Presser, that'll work for me. One here. Mortars, suppressors are gone. Feed that out. Figure it again. Tempest, fine. Fire chance, I don't need to deal with that one. About all of these things. The Chaos Rift. Good for you, Ether Fiends. One of that, one of that. Now let's see how South looks. So that'll be fine. There you go. Another one of these. That works for me too. The Simpsons in Fortnite now. They had everything in Fortnite. Wait, it took this long? That's the part that surprised me. Wait, The Simpsons isn't already in Fortnite? That kind of staying power, you should already be in Fortnite. I'm just saying, you're slow. Simpsons, you're slow. This is the Hellborn. Okay. Go. Lunatics. Get that one out again. What else are we up to? A little bit of all of you. Deal with that. Spire here under half. Everything left this way. The winds are gone. Ether mass is also cool. There's that. Burning Butcher. Just follow me through here, buddy. That's all you gotta do. You don't need to worry about your nonsense otherwise. Feels easier than it used to be. Got a little bit of levels on my glyphs now. They're not all 100. If I've got 80, I think, on more or less everything. Like there's, or maybe everything is 80 plus. Right, we can look at this sort of thing. It's not gonna kill me. Yeah, lowest 80 plus. Wallers. Got that out. What's next? So, I got Hellfire here. We got Hellborn there. Soul Spires. I'm gonna take the Hellborn. There for me. Okay, yeah, the melting pot. Like, I am more than happy with my jalapeno cheese nachos these days. I don't think I need to go all fondue. over. It's fine. It's fine. We're massing our soul spires. She, junk, nacho, perfectly good for me, usually, I guess. And then, like, what else you do if I do, like, chocolate? Yeah, I'm indifferent. I'm indifferent, and then, like, I can't even do it with, like, normal bread anyway, so that won't work. I don't know what else you would do with fondue. I don't, never really thought about it that much. It's all a hassle for me, anyway. Poison plague bearers. You always have that issue. It's like your family wants to do like ramen type stuff and like all the crock pot type deal, and then they realize every time I end up there, it's like, well, we think it's like her own separate thing because of the food allergy deal, and the fondue would probably be very similar for me too. So too much effort. I don't want to do that. Like, I don't like being like the person that causes hardship on everybody else involved. So they go to places like that. It's like, you do you. I won't. I'll just stay home. I'll just stay home. It's fine. I don't like touching grass anyway. You all know how it is. We'll slay more demons. Like, I don't want to feel left out at all. Okay, eat the mask. Got it. Roll this through. We're down here with this one. Jalapeno cheese. That's what's up. That's what's up. Got that one done for me. And we'll move up here. Got it? Good. Swell. Look at all the flies just hanging out. I'm not attracted to all my earthquakes at all, apparently. Good deal. So, how does this look? A bit of you here. I don't mind too. The masses. Oh, well, we got that. Let's see that out. Good person. Not for me. What do we do now? We've got more Master's Reform on death. Anything else here? Go with it. Got it? Good. You shall burn for nothing. You would think if I was gonna burn, I'd already be burning with how much explosions and things I have going off on my own. I think burning's not her problem. Touch grass. Linda, have you ever touched the entrails of a demon right before you ripped its spine out? That's so much better. It's so much better than dealing with that grass. You can't take that away from me. Jalapenos can save the cheapest of cheese. So the river fun ruptures through chili burgers with chili fries and slather it with jalapeno cheese. Pure bliss. Yes, yes. Stuff like that. That's all you need. I don't need to do the fondue. You can fondant. Eat the mass. Get these out. And north. Fine. Remember what I learned what fondue was as a kid? It was one of my teachers just like basically talking it up like it was like the best thing ever. And none of the nonsense that came out of her mouth ever would convince me that it was the best thing ever. It was just one of those like, lady please, I don't even understand what the hell you're going on about right now. It just sounds like an excuse for you to try and kick us out of class faster so you can go home. That's all it was. That's all it was. There we are. Close. And then Vanished Lord's Talisman. That's the only part I understood. Like, let's all go home. Something never changed. Amulet, strength, no passives, no fun. I'm gonna open up the materials. Didn't have enough for that back box this time. Alright, how's my gold doing? We're back up to 4 billion. Slowly recovering on that. I spent more than 4 billion powering up that druid last week. She was pricey. I didn't buy anything for her. It was just masterworking was that expensive. Okay, let's get rid of this. Fancy fountains in movies, yeah. Sounds like a lot of us who we've never done anything with this fondue nonsense. Sounds like too much work. Let me in. Go in again. Hot trash. Hey, I appreciate you know what you are. That takes honesty. Here we go again. Ether fiends. Good. Sure, this is fine. Mass is Hellborn, Soul Smash +2. Let's go ahead and hit the Hellborn. Fondue for some reason makes you think of hot pie you love. Yeah, see, a lot of the time my family likes to do hot pot stuff, and that's when it becomes a problem. I have a liability whenever lots of different food ingredients are mixed together. So it's one of those things where I asked them, like, if you're going to do that, warn me first, or, you know, just tell me, and then I can save us all the trouble. Save us all the trouble. Like that was the term I was looking for, hot pot. That's exactly the thing. Doesn't work well for me. Yeah, then I'm also team I don't want to do a cleanup either. Fair, fair. People swear by, a lot of people sponsored by fondue. Yeah, what's up with that? What's up with people who are like really, really over the top about fondue? It does seem cute. Let's get these out. Little spire here, fire for me. There we go. Multi-shots. Get it? Good. So we have Fiends Elites. Events. Let's go Fiends Elites here. Working with that. Sponsored by Fondue. Oh, that was actually the joke my dad made the last time I was hanging out with him. He was just like, sponsor, I don't know, cat food or something. Because I just got off of the Halloween stream, I'm sure. Like, maybe it's the best cat food. It's like, I don't even own a cat. How am I gonna sell cat food? And some people are just like, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. If they want you to sell it, just sell it. And I'm like, no, I can't like that. It's not like that. I'd have to at least own a cat before we start selling the cat food. At the least, at the least. And of course, look at it and say, okay, this is good enough for my cat. It's good enough for my cat. It's good enough for yours. And I can't say that. I was the first like, no, we're not gonna sell the cat food. Yeah, people would do fondue parties. That was a thing for a while. Do they still do fondue parties? I wouldn't know anything because, you know, obviously I don't do parties unless it's in D4 for slaying demons. It's like a house party, a dinner party, any party. That's not my kind of party. Demon slaying parties only here. So I don't know anything about the fondue. Hellborn +1, ether events. Let's take the faster events. There we go. As long as the people around you don't completely gross you out. Yeah. That's a lot to do with it. Hot pot is like one of those things that your family wants to do, so like just do that. It's easy on everybody. Less cleanup, less preparing, and all that kind of deal. And then you include me, and it's like, well, that's extra effort. They learn pretty quickly. Let's not do that. Almost surprise kind of deal again. Full spire there. Alright. LAN party sponsored by Maui View. No, that seems more like my kind of party nowadays, of course. LAN parties a little extinct because we got all this. We don't need to deal with people anymore to, well, deal with people. It's the best. It's the best. We were just saying how I can't have a mini fridge up here when I have like Mountain Dew and all those sort of things like too easy access, but then in one I would have no teeth. And then stew, well, that would be very unfortunate and unhealthy all around because I wouldn't be using it. Oh yeah. It's +2 here. I try to drink very, very little Mountain Dew these days. And the only way that works is if I don't have it around at all. Alright. Another little ether mess. Got it. Good. Fine. Mortars and explosives. Good enough. The south. Got it. Multi-shot, so we can play with that one. See how we do here. Bad. I never actually went to a LAN party. Like, I didn't have friends that were that kind of gamer back then. But we played across the LAN at the house because my dad, of course, gamer, and then my brother, gamer, so it was close enough. It was close enough. Like, pretty much every day was a LAN party for long periods of time. Close enough. Close enough. I just remember how obnoxious it would be to have all of the PCs actually recognize each other for whatever reason. Any given day, you roll the dice and one of them decides today, not today. Not today, we're not going to connect to the local area network. That's not how we do things here. It's always so annoying. Fondue about to start sponsor esports and then they have to eat it while they play. Could you imagine? Uh, like that. I've had a lot of people like coffee type places and energy drinks. And I'm like, I don't do energy drinks and I don't even drink coffee. So how is this gonna work? And then they'd be like, oh, we have non-caffeinated drinks too. But it's like all sorts of like stuff in it that I know better. Like I can't endorse this. I won't drink it. But if I won't put it in my body, I can't ask anybody else to put it in this. Like, this is what it is. Right here. It's fine. Fortunately, no one has approached me really quite hysterically about like selling cookies or anything like that, which we definitely know I wouldn't do. At least I know better than these things. Select that one. Alright, held 1+1. Masses. You always get like the people who do all sorts of like CD key type things around, and I never trust those myself, so it's another one of those like I can't do that. Like, it's always like this. And then everybody I know is just like, oh, just take it, just do it. And it's like, if I don't trust it, I can't sell it to anybody else. That's just how it goes. And then you have people who have like really good ideas, and then none of those good ideas can actually come to fruition until you've sold like hundreds of something. And to that, I'm always gonna be like, of course, hell no. Hell no. You want that much money up front, and you won't even be able to show me any product? I can't be doing that. No way. No way. But a lot of people do, and I'm just like, I don't know how they're alright with this. Their masses are gone. Summoners, I'm just not this way. Worst business ever. Worst business ever. Thought he had Juice Fuel crossover and saw that. Alright, so Fawn's not here right now, but Fawn, who of course is here all the time now for obvious reasons, he came in here. The first things he was talking about was trolling around about G Fuel. Which maybe in other channels goes off as kind of funny, hee hee ha ha, or like you fit in. But he was like full troll where if it was another era of this stream and he was doing that, he probably would have got banned by another mod when he made his first interaction with this channel. Because of G Fuel. So now every time I see G Fuel, I just think of that. I just think of that moment. Like we ended up with that Fawn character because he came in here trolling during Dead by Daylight time. And he didn't even come in trolling off of like an actual game. So it wasn't even that. He was just like wandering through channels. And he was all just like talking to us like we were all just G Fuel enjoyers. Like that was just normal. It was kind of like a hello fellow kids kind of thing he had going on all about it. It was just like I laugh all the time thinking about how close that man got to just getting banned in here. Now look at him. He's a mod himself. Collect that. It's like, how did you meet Fawn? It's like, well, funny story. He was trolling my channel, like literally trolling, working in what's way to getting banned. So that's the origin story of how we met Fawn. Wait, what? Yeah. We all were sitting there thinking, like, who is this dumbass? And where does he think he is right now? Unfortunately, he was good at Dead by Daylight, so we kept him around. He was useful for that. That out. I know they grow up so fast. Well, at some point you come in thinking you're a troll, and the next thing you know, you're banning the trolls. Who knew? Who knew? Soul Spires. Get that out of the way. Sure thing. The next thing you know, you're banning the trolls and have a T3 sub. Good for him. They grow up so fast. 4-star pants round suddenly makes more sense. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. He is the Dead by Daylight troll. That's where he comes from. That's his background. A Cambridge degree in law and a troll background in Dead by Daylight. That's fun. Alright, Masses have a chance to. I'm sure he's okay me saying where he went to school and all that kind of deal. Because he told us that way later after the G Fuel thing. And then it kind of clicked. I was like, what the hell? What? And like, oh, alright. This dude is just a troll. That's how it is. Electrified Obelisk, Ether Mass. Got that one done for you. Interesting enough, a lot of the biggest trolls I've ever known are also some of the smarter people. Believe it or not, it is common. It is oddly common. A lot of clanmates, guildmates that I've known. Some of the smartest people actually know are also the ones that will be sitting there doing your mom jokes. Any given chance, any given opportunity, and they will make it a whole shtick. Like you think that they're incapable of saying anything else. Next thing you know, like, wait, this person has a PhD in what kind of mathematics? Like, oh yeah, that's what they do. That's what they do. Like, oh, what? Okay, all right. Over and over again, you encounter it. It's like they just get bored, I guess, and they decide we're gonna be internet trolls. Granted, now a lot of those people also at certain points they retire from internet trolling. I don't think Fawn is one of those cases. There's no stopping that man. He's always gonna be this way. All right. Yeah, the fancy schools is where all that comes from. Apparently so. Help. They're fairly okay, I would imagine. A little bit of trolling me too. I don't go trolling around to be a troll like some of these people clearly do. But sometimes the trolls come to me and, you know, play back, or we'll entertain other people doing it and we're okay with it. Alright, here. Go back down. Soul Spire. Fire Chance, we got it. They finished their main quest out there just doing side quests. Yeah, it's a lot like that. It's a lot like that. The only thing that will entertain them is the side quests now. Get this out here. Collect these. Good enough. We'll get that one out. It's like something really fancy and white collar, smart dude stuff by day, and then total dumbass troll by night. That's just jig. Down we go. We've had doctors, like medical doctors. I know, trolls, total trolls. It's like, why? I don't know. It's just a thing. It's a thing. Mortars, like the most dumbass humor I've ever seen in these people. How does this happen? Who knows? Up we go. Like, even to the point where usually, like, any kind of humor, it's like I can get it. Like, some of the doctor types I've known have had the kind of humor where nothing, no way I can turn my head and, like, rotate whatever they are laughing and think is so funny around and find it funny. Zero chance. Select these. It's like just so dumb humor I see. Grab it all these. Save it. This one. It's not as good I think as the other one I have, but I'm not sure. Are they pants or a different slot? If we don't have this one in this slot. Okay. Alright, so these are boots. We do want to keep those. Also my last space before I have to clean too, that looks of it. Let's go get gold before I run off anywhere. There we go. You have too much trolling, so you decided not to feed that too much. Yeah, I try to not do it, but every now and then there's somebody who just deserves it. You get what you get. Either way, that's the end of it for stream. I'll be back sometime in the afternoon to continue grinding for her. I'll try to hit some of those upgrades and whatnot tomorrow. I'm not sure I'm gonna change builds for her just yet. I'm really enjoying this one. It's pretty chill. It's pretty awesome and really good for farming. So it's kind of like, you know, why not? Thank you all for hanging out. I'll go hang out with somebody else in the G4 thing, of course, on the Twitch side. I will see you all when I see you. Bye-bye.